Yeah, welcome to the initial one-shot that will start the Winds of Eternity campaign, the prequel one-shot I like to call it. Exiled! Yippee! Yippee! I've been working really hard on both Exiled and Winds of Eternity for a while. Last night I went in and changed some lore stuff after Nightfall, is all I'll say. So that should be fun. But I don't want to like take too long to monologue and shit. Toasty, did you get your character in the? Yes, you did. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm just getting my final preparations.
Okay, no worries. I need to copy and paste your token then on a few things because I wasn't. Oh wait, no, it's actually there. We're good. Okay, cool. Don't want to take too long with monologuing, so in that case, let me monologue.
You're giving me time to do my stuff. Go ahead.
Yes, if you guys are new to Novigat's campaigns, I always do an opening monologue, and this is the longest one I've ever written. So, buckle in, drink some water, have some popcorn.
Cosby's page for this.
And here we go. Welcome to Exiled, everybody. War in Fame. The Darkport betting markets said it might spill out of Canera. With the tactics employed by the pirate revolutionaries, the warfront is not restricted to the imperialist lands it started from. The tides of destiny are in disarray. Sorry, I had to slip one in there. Every major territory having become a battlefront with hopeful intentions. Those seeking to escape the bloodshed flock to the ports of their respective homes. Yeah, are we doing cameras? Fuck it.
Oh, is that the plan? Okay. I've started a trend.
Yeah.
Can I even do one? I'm eating, so you'll get a little bit.
Hello.
Hello. Those seeking to escape the bloodshed flock to the ports of their respective homes, hoping for peace wherever they end up. Not all who wander are lost, however. Hope is on the horizon, as the rumored return of the fabled hole in the sea has begun rumbling across the seas, with riches and fame all but promised to those who find it. For some, it is a chance at starting anew away from strife. For others, it is a way to achieve the worldwide fame they always dreamed of. Whatever the reason, the hole in the sea provides solace for those wanting more. The Razor's Edge merchant vessel finally leaves port after a long morning in Neptule, a small town to the east of the Canaran capital of Calum. An entire weekend of tough decisions on who to take aboard plague the departure. The tall Triton Captain Novnos Solarath, see handouts, crosses his arms as he stares off the bow into the waters beyond, ignoring the screamed pleas from the docks behind. The rest of the crew is hard at work, making sure the ship is ready for the long voyage ahead. After this last weekend of preparation, it is a relief to be back on the high seas. But any relief gained is quickly lost as explosions resound when the Razor's Edge crests the coast of Calum. Novnos yells for all non-personnel to get below decks as he navigates through what has clearly become an all-out war zone. After hours of thunderous cannon fire, the terrifyingly loud noises begin to fade into the distance. The bolder passengers poke their heads out of the hatch, letting the scents of gunpowder and sulfur waft into the cabins, forcing a near evacuation as everyone makes their way back onto the deck. Ash coats the deck of the ship, and crew members lie on their backs, exhausted from the constant, intense work of the last few hours. Novnos leans on the wheel, breathing deeply and coughing, alongside a deep sigh. He looks up and notices all the passengers coming back up top, giving a forced smile of attempted reassurance. He nods to his Goliath first mate, the man puffing out his chest and turning to a panel embedded in the side of the helm, yanking out a dozen or so mops and brooms. Holding them in his massive biceps, he turns to face the dough-faced passengers, grinning widely as he throws them all in front of him. After spending the remaining hours of daylight sweeping up ash and cleaning the Razor's Edge, the ship finally quiets down as it anchors for the night. Novnos clears his throat and yells for all to gather near the aft as he steps up on the railing of the helm, impossibly balancing atop it. He shouts, Thank you all for cleaning up our deck. I know this hasn't been the easiest journey, and it's doubtful it will be even from here. But I have good news. As of... The Triton pulls a pocket watch out of his coat pocket, flipping it open and observing it for a few seconds before then putting it back and clearing his throat again. As of tomorrow afternoon, we will have crossed the border between the Destiny Ocean and the Black Sea, bringing us ever closer to the hole in the sea. He pauses as the ship erupts in cheers, starting from the crew but quickly spreading to the passengers as well. Novno smiles as he looks at the crowd, waiting for it to quiet down before continuing. I am as excited as you all are. I don't fully know what waits for us, but I know it's a hell of a lot better than what we've left behind. Some of you live for the search of such things as the hole in the sea, and some of you just want a shot at a better life. Whatever your reason for joining us, let it be known that I'm glad you're here. Now I invite you all to join us in a little tradition. And Novno shoots a glance at his Goliath first mate again. Jack, if you'd please. And the Goliath, Jack, adopts a much softer smile than the one he donned earlier, going to another panel next to the one with the cleaning supplies and pulling out dozens of bottles and mugs. He sets the bottles and cups on the taffrail and says, "Enjoy your night. Tomorrow we cross into yet more dangerous territory, and you'll need to know your fellow shipmates. Introduce yourselves to each other and keep your wits about you best you can." Jack hands Novnos a mug full of ale, and Novnos raises the mug to all of you and the rest of the passengers as a last cheer erupts on the deck. After this cheering ends, crew and passengers alike take to the railing to grab themselves drinks as the party gets going. A man covered in carapace and adorned with a pirate's telltale tricorn cap is thrown a bottle as a gaggle of crew members claps him on the shoulders and back, thanking him for his help with everything thus far. They form a sort of semicircle in front of him, as if waiting for him to fully introduce himself for the first time. Bishop, would you please introduce your character by giving us a physical description and his name, and any other information you'd like to share?
Oh boy. So, stood in front of you all in the center of the ship, always the center of attention, of course he is, because he owns this vessel in his head. Of course he doesn't really. Is a about 5'6" crab-like person. The man has this exoskeleton shell over him and a large claw in his left hand with anthropomorphic hands on his right. And he stands there with this bottle in one hand, and he raises it up, and with his claw, he snaps it closed and shattering the top of the bottle, opening it. He tips it back and drinks. After a large swig and a burp, he comes out and says, I am Shatter Shell, more like it, excuse me. What the fuck is this? Anyways. You would recognize the man as somebody who was taken on almost last minute. Somebody that people really did not want on the ship. It's very clear the man's a pirate, especially by how he portrays himself and how he treats the rest of the crew. Most folks here don't like pirates, considering what just happened, but it's clear that he has some purpose being here. And he just begins to drink with his fellow men, all merry.
Yeah, they're all like drinking alongside, laughing, doing whatever. They're like clapping you. They're like, "Yeah, we really appreciate your help."
Aye, it be nothing. As long as your damned captain knows his direct way and listens to my advice, you'll be there fine.
Ah!
Takes it.
Yeah, they all like.
I know how to be fine. And he pats the shell.
Makes like a knocking sound because it's literal shell. I love it. Awesome. Meanwhile, just a few paces away, the first mate, Jack, stares down the one man aboard the ship who can challenge his sheer stature. "You think you're scary, bub? Come on, let's have a go of it. You and me," the Goliath says as he sits on one side of a small table, his elbow heavily plopping down atop it as he readies himself for what looks like an arm wrestling match. The half-orc that has been challenged is imposing, and this match could go any which way. Zach, would you please introduce your character by giving us a physical description and his name, and any other information you'd like to share? You're muted.
Zach, you're muted.
I'm not used to Discord. Thanks
There
for the
you go.
patience. So I'm playing Grog. He's an Australian orc. He's a croc hunter. He's got 4 boomerangs on his person. One of them's in his cloak. One's on his backside, like by his waist. He's got one on either shoulder and a machete on his back. He's very confident, but keeps to himself and quiet. As long as you give him respect, he'll give you respect. So, naturally, hold on, I have a list of Australian slang after the reference.
I love it.
Let's see. Give me a minute. I haven't
You're
done. I
good.
didn't do my homework as I should have.
You're good. Yeah. Jack is just sitting there with his elbow up, like waiting, like looking around.
So when you talk to an NPC and he's just like waiting to select the dialogue out there.
Yeah.
Well, mate, you seem like a fair dinkum bloke. I'll give it a go.
Oh my god.
I love him.
That's actually really
Oh,
good.
boy.
Holy shit, nice.
That is really good. Let me put a picture of the first mate, Jack Philippi.
Can I put Grog's
Yeah.
reference image in there?
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
Actually,
if you
I
guys
should
want to
put
put
Bob's
reference
reference.
images and handouts for your characters, feel free.
Oh, damn, he's big.
You're a big boy. You guys are probably about the same height. Nice. Okay, yeah. You sit down at the table and you clasp hands, and I want you to roll me the first roll of the campaign. Give me an athletics roll.
Hold on.
Roll, dude.
Again, unprepared. I forgot to have D&D Beyond open.
Yeah, you kind of need your character sheet up.
It's a great honor getting the first roll of the campaign.
It is a great honor.
It
You
is.
better do it well.
Don't fuck
All
up.
right. What am I rolling?
Athletics. It's under skills. Should be near the top of it because it's
So
an A.
do I click my bonus?
You
to
click.
roll?
Yeah, you click the modifier next to it. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't have Zach install Beyond 20, by the way. So
That's okay. That's a 29. Let's see.
Holy
let's
shit.
fucking go.
Yeah, no, it's not even close. You guys clasp hands, and he's like, "All right," and then you just boom, just knock his hand down. He's like sitting there, like, "Oh, shit.
Ripper, mate. That was a yakka for sure.
Yeah, that. Wow. I can't even be mad. That was impressive. You're a strong one. You earned my respect. Let's have a drink."
Aye.
All right, yeah. You guys, he grabs you 2 bottles. He grabs 2 bottles for each of you, and sets them down. No mugs. And you guys go to. And you guys get to drinking. All right. A collection of refugees sit on the deck near the bow, sharing hushed conversation as they get to know each other. They steal glances at the man who stands nearby before one of them, a wood elf woman, finally gets the nerve to offer him a drink. "You looked a little thirsty, well, and lonely. Thought I might help avail you of both these issues." She smiles sweetly. She holds out the drink to the man. "Russian, would you please introduce your character by giving us a physical description and a name, and any other information you'd like to share?"
Absolutely. So Kieran, being a drow, stays fairly tall, like drow should be. fairly tall. He's wearing half plate armor, but it's very like regal looking. It's got some tapestries and the distinct crest of House Vela emblazoned on the crests at the base of the tacet of the armor. And you'll notice, despite being heavily armored, he's not carrying a weapon of any kind. But he turns to this wood elf and goes, "Sorry, hold on."
Gotta get the voice.
Took a moment.
More like not fuck. Fuck.
No, I'm so happy though.
What?
No way, you're doing
A Russian
like,
accent?
Eastern European accent. I'm so happy.
Holy shit, let's go.
We're both doing Russian accents. Uh-oh.
More
Oh,
like
that's
not
awesome.
having my sea legs. And he kind of leans wobbly against the side of the ship. Not much of a sailor.
Yeah, she kind of like puts her hand on the small of your back to settle you, and like kind of leans you up against the railing and says, "They're there, they're there. Not all of us are born on the sea. It's all right. Take your time, sweetie." And she like extends a hand to you, and she just says, "Her name's Lix."
We would very, very gingerly, almost femininely shake her.
Oh boy.
It's Nova, it's Nova, it's Nova, it's Nova, it's
It's
Nova.
Russian, it's
Nova.
Russian, it's Russian. All right, and this is Lix Fady. I'll put her picture in handouts as well. All right, awesome.
Damn. Look at this dude. Wow.
Alright.
All right.
An elven woman watches the scenes on the ship with a quiet yet seemingly trained observance. Refugees and escapists are all too familiar for her, and yet she probably still doesn't feel entirely at home here. Despite all the excitement, a tiefling passenger stumbles drunkenly over to her, hiccuping and flashing a long canine smile. Niv, would you please introduce your character by giving us a physical description and her name, and any other information you'd like to share?
This is Nissa Stormbreaker. Let me put her in handouts for you.
Did you hear that, Russian?
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware.
Okay.
He was panic DMing me yesterday. All right. She has short-ish white hair. I'd like to think it's a little shorter than in her image there. It probably goes down to about her chin. She has hazel eyes and relatively keeps a very stoic face. I don't think any of you have probably seen her smile a single time since she's come aboard the ship.
Sounds about right. Yeah, this man kind of just stumbles up to you drunkenly, this tiefling man. He just says, "Her name's Cassis, darling. And you look like a dime."
Yeah, not interested. And she would start to walk off.
Yeah.
Wait. He just stumbles after you.
Oh god, what do I have here? Hold on.
What are you gonna do
Damn
to
it.
this poor man?
Push him overboard.
I cast Finger of Death on him.
I cast banishment.
Bishop, give me a whiz save.
No, no, no.
Can she like
Uh-huh.
can she like maybe sleight of hand cast blindness on this man?
What are the components of blindness? Is it verbal?
It's verbal.
I don't know how you're gonna
enough to
sleight a hand
mumble
being
and-
verbal.
Fuck.
Here, roll stealth, and we'll say you like cover your arm or something as you do it.
You could go like,
Shoot.
shoot.
Yeah.
Blindness.
Blindness.
Alright, dice don't fuck me. I have a +7 here.
Oh.
26.
Wow.
He's rolling a disadvantage for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, you're good.
Oh look at
Alright.
the sun over there. And
He,
she just
he looks at the sun like drunk and like. And you cast blindness, and he's like, "Ah!" He just starts running and hits the wall and like just bam and falls back.
and she just kind of lean up against whatever this fucking thing is here.
Oh,
Awesome.
awesome.
Yeah, it's the anchor lock.
Yeah.
All
that's-
right, cool. Then we will go. A dwarven man stands in the middle of a circle of crew members and adventurer passengers, showing off his practiced moves. The gathered audience jumps out of the way as his hand axes spin around him in a flurry of elegantly placed chops. When his routine comes to an end, all that have been watching his display give a raucous applause and clink their drinks together in celebration. Dio, would you please introduce your character by giving us a physical description and his name and any other information you'd like to share?
Yes. Dwothic Hard Anvil is this deep-voiced, 5-foot tall dwarf who, forgive my voice,
You're good.
who is very cheery and sociable, but serious when he needs to be, and is very grayed. He's got a long, like just super scruffy beard, as you can see in the image. Let me put it in the handouts. Super scruffy beard, like long hair, very elder-like, right? He's an elder, very much so.
I love
And
this man.
yeah, he's not much as much of a showman as you made him out to be, but yes, he's very.
he's having some fun. He's drinking, you know.
Sure, yeah. You know what? With his 20 con, he would absolutely be doing a drinking contest with someone. How
Yeah.
about that?
Yeah, there
let's
you
do
go.
that. Everyone's gathered around him doing a drinking.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, he's winning a drinking contest with someone. How about
Yeah.
that?
I told you he can't hold his liquor.
Yeah, you're having a
So-
drinking contest with the gnomish woman, the gnomish crew member woman to your right, Sammy Allfoot, and she's just like,
Oh, the fucking no.
I'm gonna kick your ass! She just throws it back.
Fucking no. I'd like to see you try, gnome. And he kicks back another one.
Shut up, dwarf! She grabs another one and kicks it back as well.
Uh-oh.
Least racist gnomish interaction.
Roll a con save at advantage.
I thought you were about to say roll racism.
Nat 20.
That's a nat
Roll.
20 racism, baby.
Oh my god.
That wasn't even, you didn't even roll at advantage. That was just a flat roll.
The
That's
first nat
hilarious.
20 of the campaign is for a
Alright.
drinking contest.
Yeah. So
Damn.
just so you know, she rolled a nat 3, so she just immediately falls over unconscious.
Does she even get the second one off? Does she reach
No.
for the second one? and
She
go
reaches
out?
for the second one and just falls over.
Dwothic bursts out into a full belly laugh. He goes, ah, ha, ha, ha. And he spills some ale, and he clinks his drink with another person next to him, and he
Yeah.
chugs it back. Yeah, he chugs
Yeah.
his second one back.
You clink your drink with the water genasi man to your left, Remy Despasa. As you clink your, yes, Bishop, it is a reference. It is. As you clink your drinks together and
Rhino
drink.
pasta?
Yep, that is a reference to Rhino Pasta.
Let's go!
And he's just like, oh man, impressive. I gotta have you down to the Adventurers Guild one day.
Sounds like fun.
Yeah.
And then Dwothic shoots him a smile through his beard.
I love it. I love it. All right. Next, among the more learned passengers aboard Razor's Edge stands an
What the
elven
nerds?
woman conversing with the one family aboard the ship. A curious boy asks the woman, "So, what if you want to, like, knock a dude out, but you don't want to hurt him super bad or something? What spell would you do?" Toasty, would you please introduce your character by giving us a physical description and her name and any other information you'd like to share?
I assume she's gonna kind of stand out. How many people are wearing robes?
No one, just you.
Like robes and armor and okay,
Yeah, pretty much
great,
just you.
Fucking great. Gonna be obviously the only fucking wizard probably here.
Maybe.
She stands kind of tall, not extremely tall. Maybe in the range of shy of 6 foot, at least for an elf. She's got blonder hair, and as she goes to address the boy, she says, "Well, it would have been their mistake in the first place, but that's where we have invisibility." And she casts invisibility on the boy, assuming he's willing.
Yeah, he's
And-
Chip in the middle. Chip.
And she says, "Now you can have fun while invisible. I'll keep it up for the next minute. Go scare someone."
Awesome!
She smiles.
You hear
and she
some,
sets
like-
the boy loose.
Yeah, you hear some like footsteps like get farther away. And then you just you see like over Sammy Allfit starts getting like dragged off her unconscious body, and you see a bucket that's sitting right here like gets lifted up and then splashed on her face, and she's like, ah! What the hell?
Kyrus is just smiling from the upper deck, assumedly that's where this is. Looking at the shenaniganry that is afoot.
The gnome is the butt of the joke. I love it.
We hate gnomes in this household.
So true. Okay, that is all the character introductions. Why don't you guys go introduce yourselves to each other? You all stick out a little bit. You're clearly the strongest people aboard this ship. Why not? Captain Novno Solaroth is just walking around, kind of watching all the different groups of people with a smile.
Wothic would have seen the arm wrestling match going on, and he would have been interested. Because you know, like strength and you know, manness is his whole thing. So.
And Grog definitely would have overheard Sammy like passing out and all that, and there's a level of mutual respect there for sure.
Yeah. So Dwothic is gonna pat this very blue person on the back. He's gonna
The water
he's gonna be
genasi.
like the water genasi, whatever that means, and he's gonna pat him on the back to kind of like get him to come with, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I'll come with you. Let's go.
Yeah. Come this way. I saw something cool over here.
Hey, how you know? Hold my drink. And he like hands this like really scary looking man his drink. He goes down the stairs.
It's McCree.
Dothic is gonna come call out to the he's gonna call out to the half orc man, the half orc Australian. He's gonna say hey you, and he's gonna like put his hands at his side and like look up at the man.
So Grog is, I would imagine, still sitting down right now, talking to Jack. But like he turns around and hold on, again, Australian slang. I gotta put
Keep
this
it pulled
in
up. Keep it
everyone.
pulled up.
You gotta print it out, man, and like put it on the wall behind
Yeah,
your
honestly.
monitor.
The hard part is it's all so hyper specific, so I just have to like
Hey.
sift through to find the perfect one.
We had a list of Triton slurs back in Tides of War. So
Oh
I
my
get it.
god! We did, first session we wrote a
Fucking slit neck.
First session we wrote a guide. We wrote a Microsoft like Google Doc about it.
We did. It's so funny.
Pulling that up right now.
Jamie, pull that up.
Oh, wow, Jamie, that was fast.
Wow, Jamie. I want to kiss you, Jamie.
Oh my god, Jamie. Off screen.
G'day, mate. You're built like a brick shit house dead set. How you been?
Oh?
If you want a
I love him.
translation, I can fucking translate when I speak as him.
I think I get it. God, Dwothic's gonna let out a belly laugh, much like I did, and much like he did earlier as well. I'm not gonna even say the laugh again, but he's gonna laugh. He's gonna go. He's still gonna have his hands at his side. He's gonna look up at him, and he's gonna go, I challenge you to an arm wrestling match. I bet I could do better than that big thing. And you know.
Let's go.
What
Yeah,
you
Jack
with?
gets up and kind of just like sniffs. He's like, you gotta be nicer than me. I'm the first mate. I can throw you off a ship in an instant.
Dwothic's gonna laugh. I don't mean anything by it, big man. And then he steps over and he pats him on the shoulder.
All right,
It's just a fun bit of competition.
all right. I can get down with that. Here, I'll give you my seat. And Jack gets up.
Yes.
All right, mate.
As
Let's
like
go off like a frog in a sock.
as everyone's like crowding around, Shadow Shell is gonna hear the commotion and say, "Fine, hey, come here, everyone. I'll take in the bets. 5 gold and Krog, and the short one, 2-1 odds. Come on, get around."
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Kieran, hearing this commotion, is going to kind of hobble his way over. Hearing betting, can't resist good gambling.
Yeah. Lix like guides you. Like it's okay.
Yeah.
You got this.
Come on, let's go. Fuck. Try not to slip into Illyrian.
Yeah, I can hear that.
Illyrian.
Illyrian.
I can't resist good gambling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta say, mate, I can see you're on the piss, so if you lose, it's no hard feelings.
Shadow Shell is gonna lean over. He's gonna take his large left claw and his pincer, and he's gonna rest it in between the two hands, as if like ready to cut him off. He's gonna say, "All right, if any of you fucking move before I start the countdown, I'll take both your hands off and I'll charge you for the fee."
Fair
Space,
dinkum.
All right.
space, 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 space.
Ooh, and I'm a well-practiced surgeon, you know. Sponsored by the gods. All right. Who's gambling here?
This lizard folk man walks up and just raises his hand. He's like, "I'll do it."
Who are you betting on?
I'm gonna
Short
bet
stack or
on,
tall stack?
I'm gonna bet on a short stack.
All right. 5 gold here and a gold entrance fee.
All right. He hands you 5 gold, and he says, "The name's Bring the Sky, by the way."
Whatever. And he pockets 1 gold. He pockets 1 gold, holds the 4, and puts it on the boat next to him. All right, we got 4 gold on the dwarf and 5 gold on Grog. Anybody else here?
I've got the platinum on the big one.
A platinum?
Ooh.
You know it's a gold entrance fee there, bud.
He'll just roll his eyes and flip him a gold coin.
Oh, so 1
Good on you,
gold.
Yeah. Good on you, lad.
And the platinum. And the platinum.
And a
And
platinum. There you go.
catches the platinum in his other hand, and he puts it down next to the. All right,
But I
we got some
scourging
pretty
peasants.
roads. It won't be the only thing I'm gouging at you there, Penny boy. All right.
Oh man, we're getting off to a rough start between these party relations.
Who else wants to gamble here?
People
No?
start gathering around, but no one's jumping in for the gambling.
And then he points over his shoulder. You there, lady who just almost killed that poor drunkard. Don't you be casting no spells to be ruining the party here.
Did that stealthily, motherfucker.
That's
She
true.
did.
But I did see you look at the man, and he ran away and killed himself.
He didn't kill himself. He just went unconscious.
Not
Okay?
impact.
Ran into a wall.
That's true. That's
It's
true.
okay, Nova. People can be in denial like you.
No,
Okay.
that's all.
Not much
you
of a
get.
talk.
All
Not much of a
right.
talker, are you? All right. Okay. On the count of 3, I want a clean match. All right, here we go.
And we're rolling strength.
What?
strength
Athletics.
save for-
Athletics. You're rolling
Athletics?
athletics. Contested
Okay, good to
athletics.
1, 2, hey, don't be moving there, you short boy. 1, 2.
You motherfucker!
Oh no, he went early.
Oh wow! By 3. 20.
Those are my
So
rolls.
yeah.
Holy
So
fuck.
so Dwathic rolled 26, and then Grog rolled 23. That is close, but
Wow.
so it's a
Holy
close
shit.
match. Like everyone's cheering. Everyone's like, "Come on, come on, come on, come on!" And then just barely, like, I don't know, what would Dwathic do as like at the last second he finally gets the win?
Ooh. He would be like laser focused on like staring down the hands that are clasped together in front of him, and then like in a moment when he knew he had him, he would look up at the half orc, and he would give a smile, and he would squint, and then he would use the rest of his energy to push down
Nice,
and win the match.
nice.
And Grog is absolutely like all about sport. So he slams it down and then immediately cheers for Dorothy. And he goes, oh, wait, hold on, fuck. I mixed up what it is. Oh, fuck. That was a good one!
Yeah. Dwothic is gonna let out a long breath. He's gonna go, oh, yes, it was, and then he'll hold out his hand, not to shake it. Right, he'll hold it kind of up. I turn my camera off, but he'll hold it like up at the tall ass half dwarf, half orc.
Yeah, that's literally, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah, but everyone's like all enthused by this whole thing. But
That's great.
Shatter Shell picks up the 5 gold, takes out 5 more, and hands it to Bring the Sky.
Kieran
And then he
a little
looks
pissed
over-
that he lost the platinum.
Yeah, he looks over at the drow and says, "Better luck next time, but I'm sure your pockets are filled with it. It's nothing in a drop of a what is it? Drop of a bit of water in a bucket, you know. Next time."
Maybe next time.
Aye.
But he kind of seems a little put off to the idea of gambling again.
A Bella? That actually makes
Fellas
sense.
don't have
Penny
nearly
pincher.
as much
They're
money as
penny
they used
pinchers.
to.
They're penny
That's true.
pinchers. All right. Yeah, everyone kind of starts to disperse. Bring this guy just like giggles to himself, like with his new
I
prize.
pocket the platinum.
Novnos kind of stands up here, puts his knee up and leaning on it, and he just yells, "That was a good one. Well played, both of you. Make sure you guys don't drink too much more. We do have a good few days of sailing ahead of us. We just wanted you to join in on the tradition, but once again, we're glad to have you all here. We'll be rich and famous soon."
Few more days of sailing. I can't wait.
And Shadowshell leans into the two who were just arm wrestled, and he says, "So what'd it be? Riches or fame? What bring you on this vessel? Or you run away from the pirates?"
Bothic is gonna clear his throat. He's gonna say, both.
There's three options there, bud. 3 options.
Well, to be honest, I just want some
Yes.
new money for a better didge or probably another rank.
Did you rank?
I love Grog.
You know,
I love
didgeridoo or a boomerang.
What is that, a walking steak?
Oh, nah. It's an
Oh
instrument,
no!
you bloody fool.
Oh, here we go.
Of course, it's not catching. Hold on, I'm rushing. Good.
Yeah!
Hold on.
No!
Hold on.
Dude, he has to
This
play.
is-
He
this
has
is
to play.
important.
Here we
Turn
go,
my
here we
mic on
go.
just for you.
Here we go.
Yeah. A new didge.
A new didge.
A new Dage.
A new ditch. Oh my god. He gets like taken aback a little bit. That's your instrument. Sounds like a
Yeah.
whale when you hit her with a harpoon.
It's a beautiful sound, isn't it?
You know what? I agree. And he slaps you with his like regular type of hand. And you said both. What the hell is both?
I thought there was
Which
two
one of the
options. What's
three are you
third?
choosing?
What's the third option?
Running from
Yeah.
pirates.
And he's gonna
Oh,
hold out his
I-
shell and he's gonna
okay.
go. Riches, fame, pirates. Which 2 or 3?
Well, Adwothix is gonna let out a laugh. He's gonna say, "Well, pirates
say
have
all
never
3.
given me, pirates have never given me much trouble. But nobody knows me, and I could use some new armor. So, fame and gold."
Well, if you keep arm wrestling, you might make plenty of both. All right, good for you. And he's gonna turn back to the drow who lost all that money, and he's gonna say, "Let me guess, fortune."
Fortune.
Fortune. little bit of fortune, little bit of getting away from the pirates.
What's so bad about pirates? They're just after
One-
fortune, just like you.
One pirate in particular.
We've all got a sour one. Well, he's gonna like clap his hand and his claw together. I need another drink. And now, what our captain says we shouldn't be drinking more. I mean, he says we got plenty of days of sailing. That sounds like plenty of days of drinking to me. And I don't have to do any of the work here on this vessel.
At every mention of plenty of days of sailing, Kieran seems to just like roll his eyes or wince.
This poor man.
Fucking hate boats.
You hate boats. Well, then why are you after that hole in the world then?
Get away from all this mess. Away from this wretched regime they're going to bring about.
I hate to tell you there, lad, but the hole in the world is in the ocean. Gotta get on a bloody boat for that.
I'm more than aware, you buffoon.
He laughs. Good, good. So you may be poor, but you're not an idiot. At least so far.
think I have more money than you've seen all your life.
Maybe.
Or I did once.
Oh.
I promise you it wasn't all on gambling and betting. And he laughs.
What's the difference?
Between what? Gambling and betting or being poor?
He laughs. You're a funny one for a drow. I like it.
I try my
Not
best.
quiet, neither. Well, all right. And he's gonna bring up the drink. Everyone's kind of looking at me here, so fuck off.
Nissa
Real.
rolls her eyes.
So real.
Yeah, everyone would kind of start to disperse at that, go about their business.
Uh,
All right. Yeah, the moon's real high in the sky now. It's getting pretty late at night. Novnos kind of like rings the dinner bell as if like go the fuck to bed.
I'm gonna
And-
go about real quick before we're all going to bed.
Mhm.
And I am going to deliberately seek out the most powerful looking people on the ship, which would probably include Dwothic, Grog, Shattershell, Nysa, Kieran. Am I missing anyone there?
No, that's everyone.
yes, bring the party
Fantastic.
together. Thank you.
I'm
Licks
bringing this party
kisses
together.
Kieran on the cheek before like
I
going
like to
below ship.
imagine that when they go to bed, he goes to shack up with her, fade to black.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my lord.
Fucking
I mean, he doesn't get
Licks.
seasick all over her.
I thought you were gonna say licks the sand. That was like, no way. I was looking for lizard folk.
Her name's Lex. You set it up for that.
Yeah. Oops.
So, assumingly out of earshot of any beings, individuals, the captain,
Uh-huh.
can I assemble or twist all of your arms over here together into a nice huddled circle?
Yes. Yes, you may.
Where? Over where?
Yeah, you see
Underwear.
the leftover crew
these
members
boats.
kind of go to have their own little like crew meeting. Off to the side, waking up Sammy.
Distinctly just hugging the boat.
He's like, you're holding on to the dinghy. Chattershell looks at
About
you and
them.
he says,
Oh no, go ahead.
I'll have you know, lass, I prefer women with shells on. But what is it you need?
I'll have you know. I prefer women that have, hands.
Oh, you said pants. I thought you said hands.
hands.
I thought you said hands
Hands.
as well. I
I
was
thght
so
she said hands
confused.
too.
I heard
Yeah,
hands.
No, hands.
Why did we
No,
all
You know
hear
what I'm
hands?
thinking that
That
I
is
see?
what
He
it is. That is
misheard
what
you.
those hear.
He misheard you and he holds up his claw and he goes, I'm a lad, but I mean, halfway there, I guess.
You don't meet the criteria. She addresses the gathered people, and she says, "It's not beyond me that we are all the most capable people on this ship. Any objections to that assessment?"
Dwothic's gonna shake his head and then cross his arms proudly.
Nissa's just
glad that
gonna
that
tilt her
wasn't-
head. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Go ahead. Sorry.
She's just gonna kind
I'm-
of tilt. Oh.
You said go ahead.
We'll get it this time.
All right, go ahead, dude.
3 of 3.
She's gonna kind of tilt her head and she's gonna look at this blue robed woman and like this is probably the most facial movement you've seen from her at this point, and she's gonna cock an eyebrow and go, why does that matter right now?
Because this gives us an opportunity to all come to an agreement before anything gets particularly interesting.
Such a threat.
No, quite the opposite. I've got a particular talent for seeing things that are to happen.
Mate, you sound
And-
like a few kangaroos loose in the top of the paddock. Are you sure you're all right?
Probably not, but the weave
What is a
does that to
kangaroo?
some people, you know? So, I have seen a couple of the days ahead. They are particularly foggy. If we find this fabled treasure of the sea, we split it among ourselves over the entire crew, yes?
Why does everyone
No
have
harm in
Russian
cutting them
accents,
out,
by the way?
please.
Why do all the
I
elves
don't
have
know
Russian
how to get-
accents?
I'm
We all kind of just
stealing
collectively
Niv's
agree.
accent.
I think it's Drago.
unintentionally. I'm sorry.
I think it's
I
because
must
of
have played a
Drago.
good.
Shut
I
up.
must have played a good character.
Well, I originally wanted to do like like slightly British, slightly Russian, like roll the R's, and then I was like,
Mm.
fuck it, I keep slipping into Illyrian. I'm just going for Russian.
I wanted
Um,
to finally do an accent since I've never done one on any of my D&D
great.
characters
So
so
I'm
far.
gonna shut
You
up.
did, well,
get
Marge had an
better.
old lady accent, but
That doesn't count. Marge was abysmal.
That was great. Go ahead, Toasty.
Marge was abysmal. Sorry, I'll
You-
slip out of that. My bad.
no, you go ahead.
No, I actually like your accent. I was going to comment on
Yeah,
it, but
it's
you were
good. No,
talking.
it's good. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
But
Uh,
but Niv owns it.
Huh?
You two have very different voices.
yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
You're also different
Okay.
characters.
Just do the accent if you want to do it.
And she kind of looks across all of you, waiting for a unanimous head nod or a no.
No, actually, I hate gold.
Yeah, there's
Shadow-
a reason you shouldn't be fucking saying no.
I will not argue.
Shadow Shell shakes his head and he says, "Lass, if you could see into the future, you know damn well that captain ain't splitting his gold properly with his crew. And certainly not with us passengers here."
Well, that's one thing I've seen for certain. Why do you think I brought you all over here? I'm glad you can read the situation.
I smell a mutiny, lass. Is that truly why you brought us over here?
Mutiny is a very strong word. He still has utility in being around, but I'm just talking about the treasure. I'm not talking about the boat.
So you want us to unionize? Just as bad as a mutiny.
A union? And she raises her eyebrow. She has no fucking clue what you're
That
talking
is
about.
union.
What is union? Never heard of a dock workers union? Those bloody bastards form together little parties and they decide when they want to work and when they don't. Half the time we have to take what we need.
We?
Aye. Me and my former crew.
Forgive me. I've seen you as a pirate. I don't exactly believe that you are a dock worker, but I'll humor you.
He shrugs. Well, lass, I see there's no point in lying to you. You could see the bloody future. So I tell you what. What is your future horoscope tell you? Are we going to agree with you?
And this is when I am going to cast. I believe I have 4th level divination. And I'm going to cast that. It's an action cost. And I ask a god, and specifically, it's the Vicarian god of time, Kairon.
Mhm.
Yeah, my boy.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Motherfucker. Do you think we're going to agree with you? He goes, hold up. Let me ask God.
Let me ask God. And my question to God is, will we be
Wow.
able to handle the difficulties ahead?
So does the god literally just respond to you like straight up?
You can offer a truthful reply. It might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen. It doesn't account for any circumstances that might change the outcome. So this is just as it stands right now.
Russian Kirun is male, right?
It depends on who it is.
It's male.
Or it depends
Okay.
yeah, sure. It depends on really depends on who's being talked to.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Kieran would probably look female too. This
you
character.
hear the sound like in the distance, an echoey ticking clock, like grandfather clock, and then you just hear a voice in rhythm with it that says, "Unlikely."
Thank you, she says. We should be able to handle any of the problems.
Okay, wait, is Toasty in this call? Because insight check!
You mean hot dog? Yeah, hot dog is in this
That's
call.
what I meant.
Yeah.
Hot dog, you're so
Fucking
right.
check.
I love you, buddy. I'm
Insight
sorry.
check.
She says all of this. She doesn't just think that question to
Right.
Karen.
So she says, "Will we be all right?" No. Yeah, we'll be fine.
No, she says she just.
You guys don't hear the no, but
Pardon.
Of course,
Lady
of course, yeah.
Kieran.
or the unlikely.
We don't hear the no.
The unlikely. Yeah. Okay. Toasty, it's either persuasion or deception. I think I know which one
Pardon.
it is.
I need to rephrase how it was said,
Okay.
if I may.
Well, no, you already said it.
In fucking hell.
Okay.
I
like,
interpret
you
that
can rephrase it as long as it's the
will the
same
challenges
kind of
ahead
answer.
impede us? Pardon. I know I fucking phrased it, but
I think it's better this way.
Come on, let's
What
see
am
that
I
deception
rolling?
roll, baby.
Probably deception, but it's either deception or persuasion, depending on your intention here. Although you don't have very good deception.
it's actually a 17.
Wait, why?
Important die.
Die.
Oh, right.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter, bro.
Okay, well, still, Shatter Shell and Nissa both know you're lying, but the other two are not sure.
Can I pick up on the fact that they know I'm lying?
You'd have to roll it in. I mean, probably not. No, honestly, probably
no,
not.
actually, this is inside
Unless you
check.
guys are like, oh my god.
She wouldn't.
I
She
had a
wouldn't
nat one, by
react.
the way.
Nice.
Oh, are you kidding me? Shadow Shell is not one of these people.
Drawthik has full faith. Drawthik has full faith in her.
I'm loving every second of this. I'm like,
I
oh
was
yeah.
like,
I
dude,
will
a
give
god
it
would
back
never
to
lie.
Okay, no worries.
And what she's going to then lead into is say, and though that may be the case, the coming days will not be easy. Which is why we should stick together.
All right, lass. I mean, what exactly are you bargaining for? We meant to watch you as you sleep, make sure no one comes in and slits your throat.
No,
Or
I hardly care about that shit. I could throw a fireball and slap the puppets that I'm particularly worried about for that. No, I'm talking about if we actually reach this hole in the sea.
Hmm.
No doubt the
Alright.
journey to it will likely not be easy, despite the sailing away from Canera having gone smoothly despite our captain.
I tell you what, lass. Most of my crew couldn't make it aboard this. So I tell you what. If we get to this fabled hole in the earth, and me and you are still together, you can count on me. I know it's
Sorry,
terrible.
Go ahead.
I love it. It's so good.
Sorry, go ahead.
You can count on me until we find that treasure room. Anything past that, well, we'll take it as she goes.
I find that to be agreeable terms. And she looks to the rest of the assembled members of this new budding party.
I'm no drongo. I know if we split the bill, I'll get something out of it.
He's
And
no
that's where I'm
Drongo.
hedging my bets. She kind of nods. And then she looks to the three members of the party who haven't said anything. Kieran, Nisa, and Dwarfik.
Dwarthik's gonna run his hand through his very long, elderly beard.
Elderly beard.
And
Dwarf moment. How old are you?
Dwarf
22.
Baby working the night shift at 7-Eleven.
Points at Russian.
This
Too
fucking
real.
guy.
And Zach.
Fucking love it.
Too real, dude.
Yeah,
Alright.
Dwarthik is gonna think for a second about the offer, and he's gonna be like, well, it certainly makes some sense. I may as well. And yeah, he just nods. Like, yeah, that's all he needs to say.
Well, there you go.
Simple man of few words. I like it.
Dwarf moment.
You love to see it.
She turns her head to Kieran and then this. We need verbal
Fucking
confirmation.
wizard's beard, goddammit.
Verbal confirmation, please.
Money hasn't done much for me in the past. You can keep most of it for all I care. More interested in what potential comes from this hole in the sea than the damn money.
I'll certainly take your potential money.
You already did.
Nissa will cross her arms. And she'll look straight at the lady in the blue robes. She won't say anything, but she'll tuck her head forward, giving her a slight nod.
She nods back. So that's settled. Then we are all in this together, no matter what this crew, or what happens to the rest of this crew.
Got yourself into here there, lass. I'm going to fuck to sleep. You can find me in my cabin.
I've got somebody waiting for me. And I will bow out. Very, very formally, regally, maybe even Drago-esque bow out.
Oh, there you go.
He turns 180 degrees with the shirt in his bag.
Gonna
and
get
walks off.
gonna go get your licks from Licks.
For
Sir!
real.
Yes, sir!
God.
All right.
Yeah, Dwothic is gonna make a thud with every step as he walks towards his bed.
Will we be able to handle the days ahead? Unlikely.
Absolutely not.
All right.
Yeah, Shadow Shell's gonna walk like Mr. Krabs. She leaves.
Does he make the noise? Does he make the noise? Does he make the noise?
Yeah. Now he makes the sound of multiple peg legs. No, he's actually got boots on. He's got like anthropomorphic legs.
So it's
It's
clap, like clap, 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 clap.
It's clop, clop, yeah.
God.
All right. You all go the fuck to sleep as well, the crew is still having a meeting, but and if anyone wanted to snoop, they could, but you don't need to.
I'm tempted to cast invisibility and go snoop, but
You got
You
someone
know.
waiting for you.
I got a friend.
All right. Y'all go the
my character has
sleep.
absolutely nothing better to do, so I'm going to use invisibility on myself and listen in.
Is
Are you-
anybody
are you
rooming
actually-
with Grog?
I mean, some people would
we
have to room
individual
together.
cabins,
No, some
right?
people would have
Yeah.
to room together.
I'll room with
God
Grog.
damn it.
I'll room with
Okay.
Grog.
That's a good pairing right there.
Accommodations.
Just for flavor as well, just to kind of know the kind of person that he is. As he gets ready for bed, he takes out all of his boomerangs and he goes, "Good night, Brenda. Good night, Bella. Good night, Bertha. See you in the morning, Tim."
Are
And then
they
he
all
just
B
knocks the
names?
fuck out.
Are they all B
They're-
names? Are they all?
They're all
God
they're
damn it.
Brenda,
Except for
Bella,
Tim.
Bertha, and Tim.
And Tim.
Don't do the
Damn.
punchline yet.
I will not do the punchline yet. It's not time. But
That's a weird looking display there. All right, good night.
All right, and Karis, you said that you are snooping.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, but you cast
He's not the
invisibility,
only
so
one.
all right.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
Is Nissa going invisible too? Or...
I was
I
gonna
don't
say,
think I
I'll-
have invisibility. I
Okay.
think I'm gonna have to
I'll
roll.
upcast invisibility if she's coming along.
there you go.
Oh, okay.
All right,
A lot of casters.
We do
in this
we do a
party.
little
you
snooping.
do. Yeah. Okay, you guys cast invisibility, upcasted, and you kind of snoop over here and just listen in. You hear that for the most part, it's pretty boring conversation, just about making sure we have enough stores, making sure that we're making good pace, blah, 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 blah. But then you kind of catch a line where Novnos says, "Now listen, I know that the people aboard the ship don't really know what the hole in the sea is. And that's okay. They will be safe where we're going. Hopefully we'll find the captain and bring him back to the material plane. But just remember what Kailu told us." And he looks to each of them in turn, and they all just nod, and
So-
they all go, they start to disperse.
Nova, do I know my ward's father?
Holy shit.
You would know the name, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
She doesn't pay much attention to that fact.
Okay.
And then she goes the fuck to bed. With that, I'll be slightly AFK.
Oh my god.
Man,
Okay.
I knew
Did
the
Kailu
captain
find the
reminded me
hole
of
in the
Kylo.
sea?
He didn't.
I
I will
have
say
a-
he didn't, but
I have a question, DM.
yeah, what's
Is
up?
this just this movie?
What movie? No, it's
We're
actually
just-
not.
We're bringing Captain Jack back from the dead.
It's actually not meant to be that way, but now that you put that in there, I'm face bombing because that's hilarious.
So
So
wait,
fuck.
is Toasty playing Kailu and no? That's for the full campaign, right? Yeah, I thought so.
I do have one little thing to say, out of character note. Novnos Solarath is actually a character from one of my IRL players that he let me borrow for this.
Oh shit.
Um,
Okay.
And what he's talking about is canon to their one shot that they did with these characters. So that's fun.
Crossover episode?
Yeah.
So
a
you're
little bit.
telling me that some third party came up with the name Novnos?
Yeah,
Wait,
completely.
Novus
I
exists?
thought it was a
Novus
partial
exists?
self-insert. I'm not gonna
I
lie.
thought it
Nope.
was.
Not.
Not
I
my
thought it was
self-insert.
Novus.
You
I was
think it
getting
is,
Novus
but it's not.
flashbacks.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just kidding.
actually
I was
not.
too. I was like, he's gonna be the bad guy. It's very obvious.
But yeah, so over the next few days, you guys would be sailing, sleeping, maybe partying a little bit at night, maybe getting to know each other better. Is there anything anyone wants to do on this voyage?
Yes, but I need Toasty to come back for it.
Gotcha.
I'm here listening.
Okay. For lack of a better term, Nissa would probably wait for a point to where she could corner Hey Reese. Is that how it is?
Kairos, yeah, go ahead.
Iris. Okay. And she would come up to her. How tall is your character?
Oh, not exceedingly tall for an elf.
Okay.
5'10" maybe.
Okay, so Nissa's taller because I've got it in my head that she's like 6'2". Okay.
Jesus
Um,
Christ.
she's taller.
Stormbreaker, after all. Got those
Um,
conquest genes.
So she's going to walk up to her. And like she doesn't seem threatening in any way. I'm just gonna put that out there. And she is going to reach out, put her hand under her chin, lift it up so that she's looking up at her, and she's going to lean in and go, "Who are you? And no half-truths like earlier, please."
I am Kairos Snowblood of House Snowblood from Marath. I am a talented, or how some would put it, wizard. I have a particular talent for seeing into the future. I have spent a lot of time looking forward for options. And this hole in the sea, for lack of a better word, called out to me through these divinations. Like seeing a path of fate laid out before you, and simply following upon it.
Say the magic words.
Um,
Say the
No.
magic words.
Good
she
out.
sounds sincere, but I am going to insight check this.
Nice.
Yes! No, you gotta say it. You gotta say it.
Insight check.
Yeah! Oh my god, you're also very good at that. Are you a cleric by chance?
Hey, I'm gonna turn your insight into a... No, never mind.
Potent
Divination
die!
wizard.
Potent
Important
die.
die.
No, I would fail to
Die.
go check that.
Dude, it's bad.
Ugh.
Nova, this is for you to mostly determine, but I figure I've mostly told the truth.
I mean, you would know whether or not you're telling the truth. That's not really for me.
I've told the truth, but
Okay, then persuasion.
You
Persuasion.
can also just roll a d20 and then add whatever modifier you want. Say the number
That too.
without having to like say out loud which one you're picking. Persuasion or deception.
Dog.
I heard dog.
Dog.
Gotta go take dog piss.
No, she just.
17 with no modifier.
Okay, so
And she seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah.
Because that is past insight.
Anissa will give another one of her tiny nods. You could tell that when she does this, she means to be in agreement, but it's almost like this woman is used to being statuesque.
Be as wallpaper is.
Basically.
Based.
And she'll give a very gentle pat on her cheek and go, "Thank you. I appreciate
And to
the honesty
address-
this time around."
Well, as I said earlier, it's mildly unsettling. Deity says unlikely. We are going to have a rough time ahead, and I hope we will make it through it. Kindly don't tell the rest of them. And she kind of nods.
I hope we make it through it as well. But at the end of the day, eventually death comes for us all. And if it comes, so be it.
Only the past is set. And the future is still open to many possibilities.
Well, that's
And she's
an
gonna go to
opposite
fuck to sleep.
phrase. That's an opposite phrase. Interesting. Okay.
I was gonna say I'm taking inspiration from fucking Nightfall because that shit.
all right. Anyone else want to do anything during this trouble time? Do you want to talk to anyone?
Niv,
Yes.
would Kieran and Nissa be at all familiar, given that they're both from prominent houses in Vicaria?
Ooh. I mean, I'd say that's probably a Nova question. I'm not opposed to it.
I would say specifically the side that your houses were on. You guys would definitely be familiar with each other, even if you've never met. You'd know of each other. You might not know anything about each other, but you'd know of each other.
So we've heard each other's names and know roughly what the other would look like.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Bless you.
God bless you.
Oh boy. Woo!
That was just a curiosity. I'm not doing anything with it just yet.
Okay. All right. Is anyone else? It's your last chance.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right.
If I can
Let me
catch
unhide the
Kyrus,
passengers.
is that how you say it? Kyrus? Topi?
Kyrus.
If I could catch Kyrus in a corner where she's doing something and just walk up on her. I want to retcon something. He's not short. I said the wrong height. He's not short. I'm not doing short character.
You always make your character
Not playing short kings,
Not
Bishop.
short.
I'm not
He's
playing
not
short
short.
king. He's actually much taller and much beefier than you'd expect.
Oh,
well, he's a
good for him.
crab, right? So he's a tall, bigger man.
Is he a crab or a
He's a
turtle?
crab folk. He's a crab folk. We're using
is-
turtle because there's no official crab folk race. So,
So it's cool.
Discrimination.
yeah, right.
Mhm. So this crab folk man comes up behind her and he kind of leans over and he says, "Lass, what the bloody hell do you want the hole in the earth for?" I know the accent. It's tough.
No, it's you calling it the wrong thing every
hole
time.
What is it?
The
What
hole
is
in the
it then?
sea.
Hole in the sea? I thought it was hole in the world.
No, it's hole in the sea.
Which is also not what I said.
I think you're killing the accent.
We're in the middle of the
You
ocean,
are.
starts talking about the Earth. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, turn around. So yeah, he would probably startle you, unless you would assume he was coming. The man is actually surprisingly quiet when he comes up to you.
She's gonna give you a lot of the same spiel that she gave Nessa It seems like she didn't intentionally mislead earlier, but sort of slipped into it as maybe a force of habit. But she basically just outlined that she doesn't even know her own reason. It's more like path of fate that she has been set on to follow.
Sure, lass. And what do you really expect to find there? Your god's little token for you. A medallion for your troubles. Truly, what do you expect to find? I'm
Answers.
curious. Answers to what questions?
Why I'm on this path.
Lass, you're on this path because you decided to be. There ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This higher power stuff is all things set in motion by the clerics. It ain't real. You're here
She
because you
just-
decided you should be here.
Where is this conversation taking place?
Below decks, in a corner somewhere.
Okay.
She's just
is
going
it
to touch the amulet of Karun and say, that is an interpretation of it. But when you see slightly further,
What did you want to do,
I
Zach?
wish it was that clear.
is it reasonable to expect like a bunch like some other crewmates just hanging out down under deck at the other like the opposite end or anything like that?
The crewmates hang above deck for the most part, unless
Okay.
it's like the middle of the night.
Cool.
So
Shatter Shell. He leans in a little more and he says, Lass, I've seen clerics who believe that they were the saviors brought upon by their gods, thrown off the edge of a boat and drowned at sea, ripped apart by sea monsters. And what makes you think that this god of yours is going to keep you safe? This path you're on might be a path to death. Hell, it might be the path to lead me to my gold and my fortune, while you're left there to rot. And he raises his
Iris,
cheek
for
like,
the first time, is going to show an uncharacteristic smile. And she nods and says, if that is the path that fate has put me on, so be it. I meet it with open arms, as that is the way fate has been spun.
bloody clerics. You always believe that your faith will guide you, and you have no chance or any chance to chart your own course. No choice in the matter.
Riley.
This is why you'll die and I'll live. Because when I see danger and trouble, I can turn right ahead, turn to turn around. That's my choice. Don't drag me down to hells with you.
You know, those are great points. But I'm not a cleric.
And he kind of leans back a little bit, like, fair enough. I'm not a cleric. And he shrugs. But when the seas get choppy and there's holes in our vessel, I better hope that you start patching those holes rather than preaching and praying that it's about this fate that'll take us down to the depths. And he turns. And now he stomps out, much louder than before.
Damn.
Angry crab.
Bass boost.
Damn it, I was trying to get a fucking
Raps.
soundboard clip ready for that. And
Crab hammer.
And he turns, angry. All right.
All right.
If anybody has anything else, then more than welcome. But that's me.
All right. Last call for anything you want to do.
No, I'm going to fuck to sleep. I've been cornered by two different people. I want to sleep.
Okay.
Sorry, Toasty.
All right. Then the next few days
Love you,
will
Toasty.
pass without much incident, just normal travel time. You know that you guys are getting close to the assumed location of the hole in the sea. But it becomes evident in the middle of the night one night when suddenly bells begin to chime above, rousing you all from your sleep or meditation. Numerous shouts ring out as other passengers look around, panicked, worried. After a couple minutes of tepid confusion, the hatch finally opens, and one of the human crewmen yells, "Hole in the sea! Hole in the sea!"
Nova, can I take a long rest?
What? Yeah, take a
Can I
long
take a
rest.
long
You
rest?
guys would have taken a few long rests by this point, yeah. If you need it, go ahead and apply it, but if you haven't, if you don't, whatever.
What is it posting?
Shatter Shell would have ran
Oh
out.
my god, I got a
underneath.
20. I got a 20 stored.
Nice. Holy shit. And he would yell, "It appears the crew bloody found the damn thing. Hole in the sea. I thought it was called a hole in the earth." He'd come running out and run up to the edge of the vessel, peering out ahead.
What about the rest of you?
Kieran, as unseaworthy as possible, would hobble up without his seal. He's starting to gain him. He's starting to move a little bit like Jack Sparrow, but not quite there yet. But he doesn't look nearly as regal as he did a few days ago. Very clearly seasick, just like, oh, thank the gods. Kind of hobbles up above deck and looks over.
Dio, you're muted
think-
if you're saying anything.
Oh.
Is that
You're
this?
muted, dude.
Damn it!
Say, we saw it. We saw you doing the stretch. I'm assuming that's what your character does.
Yes, Dwothik is gonna wake up to all the commotion, and he's gonna fucking burst open his door. He's gonna go, finally. He's gonna let out a big stretch of his back like the old man he is, and then he's gonna walk out there.
All right.
Nista will take up post beside Kieran.
All right. All right.
I'm consulting my
Necronomicon. Your lexicon.
Hey, real quick, can I consult the party on a Nightfall question?
No, he's dead. I'm sorry.
Because I want to just Okay, fuck you. I saw that. It was fucking brutal.
No, this
No,
is not.
dude.
This isn't Nightfall, so no.
I know.
Drunk over there.
No, but it's because I want to archive it for future reference. What was the quote about? Fate is set, basically.
What?
About what?
What was the quote about, like, fate basically being set? Like, the path that is in motion can't be
so-
stopped.
It was basically the opposite of what Karis said earlier. It was the future
Yes.
is set.
The future is set. Okay. I
And I'm
didn't
up with
realize
that
I
nerd
accidentally-
shit.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Dude. Oh man. Nightfall mentioned.
True.
Thank you.
Is that a Tides of War reference?
All right. Karis, what do you do? Toasting moment.
Thirsty moment.
I'm not doing shit when we're coming above deck.
But you do come above deck. That's what I'm trying to confirm.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
All right. Once you've all gathered on the deck above and look out over the side, it's easy to see what the crewmate was talking about. Not but a few miles off the bow of the ship is a massive, swirling whirlpool. The churning sound of which can be heard even from this far out. Crew members push past the passengers, even knocking a couple over as they work to prevent the Razor's Edge from getting sucked into this seemingly inescapable current. They're just screaming, yelling, running around. Novnos yells out from the wheel, "What the fuck is this, Jack? They said this was a path to fortune, not damnation." Between his shouts of command, Jack snarls back at Novnos, "No one really knew how the hole in the sea presented. You knew it as well as I did." And a pained look crosses Novnos' face as he looks out at all the passengers that trusted him with their lives. After this moment of brief contemplation, he shakes his head to refocus himself on the task at hand. "It's no good worrying now. We have to save these people. Avast! All hands on fucking deck!" Do you guys help? What do you do? What do you do in this situation? The ship is getting closer and closer to the current that just has this massive miles-wide whirlpool.
Oh,
I
I know what I'm gonna do, but I'll let
Vine.
Shattershell is going to get it suddenly very loud, and he's going to start yelling names and grabbing faces, and he's going to start shoving people into ropes and leads and into fucking nets. And you go there, spinning down that and grab this, and he's going all over. He's yelling and screaming. Suddenly his sword is out, and he's pointing and directing. He's standing on top of the diggy. He's like, "Not one of you is getting in this bloody diggy till we're down that fucking hole." And he's pointing at everybody. So go and get to work before I catch you down myself and use your guts as a mooring line.
Can I use prestidigitation to enhance his voice?
Yeah, of course you can.
No,
I'll
do
allow it.
That's how
I'll
we're
allow it.
helping. I'm
I will
enhancing his
100%.
commands with
I will
prestidigitation.
100% allow that. Yeah, fuck
Oh
yeah.
my god. Suddenly he's booming even more. He's like, "Oh,
Do
shit, I
what
could have
he
done that."
says. He knows what he's doing. Do what he says.
Aye. You
Yeah.
there, lass, get ready on the anchor winch, and you there, sir, get up there on the fucking catapults. We don't know what's going to happen soon. We might need weapons for this.
Yeah, the adventurers especially, like have big smiles on their face, like they're so excited to die. They're getting on the catapults. You see that Lix just hops in one of the canoes and like hides. And Cassis hops in behind her and also
No
hides with
fucking
her.
way. No way. I'm not allowing that.
Okay, what do? You yell at them?
Dude, yeah, Shattershell is gonna come stepping over. He has a hard time with the grates, by the way, but he's making it over. He's gonna lean down and he's gonna he's gonna grab Cassis by the throat. He's gonna grab him by the throat, and with his booming voice, he's gonna say, "Bloody dang it! Help the poor people before I cut your guts out and use your smarring lines!" He's gonna throw him against the mast. He's gonna look down at the lady and say, "There ain't no tight to the kill, lass. Get up there and help."
Yes, sir. She just runs in a random direction, not knowing really what to do. But
I don't care, man. As long as you
yeah.
look like you're busy.
Yeah. Is anyone else helping?
Dwolfik is grabbing these ropes and doing whatever he can. I mean,
Okay.
he looks like locked
Physical
in.
labor is
but he-
beyond a sword or
Yeah.
beyond a wizard.
Well, whatever you try to do, it's clear that whatever otherworldly force propels the power of the hole in the sea has already decided your fate. The hole of the Razor's Edge groans beneath your feet as its strength is tested by this unbelievable force of nature. Wind and rain whips through the air as purple lightning strikes above, booming thunder throughout. Wind and rain whips through the air, stinging your faces as a roar sounds out from the center of this miles-wide whirlpool. And as the speed of the ship's spinning picks up and wood splinters all around, your consciousness all fades.
Damn, we couldn't
Is
have
this
run the
magical
lightning
sleep?
down. Oh.
What'd you say, Russian?
Is this magical sleep?
This is not sleep. This is
I know.
being unable to handle the
Third
G
This
forces.
is blood force trauma.
This is blood. This is G forces, brother.
Oh, dear DM.
Uh-huh.
What did you? I'm immune to magical sleep.
Crabs have been
Right.
under the ocean, dear DM. I have immense pressure resistance.
Hello, I have a non-D&D question I need to ask Nevergets real quick.
What, dude? No, not right now.
Hold
I'm not.
on,
I'm
I
not
just
doing
want-
non. No, I'm not answering non
I
D&D
want to know
questions
how
right
long
now.
this is. I just want to know how long the one-shot is.
Late. We're going late.
Yeah, I don't know. At least
That's understandable.
at least 3.5 hours, maybe more.
Okay,
Probably more.
then I will wait. That's
Okay.
all I want to know.
Okay. Sounds good. All right.
Good night. I was just thinking the same thing.
I was
Dio.
thinking that, dude. Oh my god.
Suddenly, it's as if you all come to at the same time. And then you quickly realize why that is, as this man is sitting on a rock above you all, dangling his feet down, singing very loudly pirate shanties. Hey, you're all awake! Finally!
Fucking Davy Jones.
I've been watching over you all for ages now. What took you so long to wake?
Is everyone awake? Everyone's alive?
Everyone's awake, everyone's alive, no damage has been taken.
Shattershell
Is
is
just on his knees, vomiting.
Shattershell's gonna sit up and say, "Where's my bloody ship, you coward? You took the whole bloody thing away!"
I didn't take
Um,
shit, me boy.
Boy.
Yes, you look like a boy. You sound like one too.
Hey, you
Both
keep
are
calling me a boy there, friend. You won't live long enough to have yourself one of your own. Who the hell are you?
Who the hell am I? He hops off the rock and like shakes off his coat and like you see he pulls a tricorn cap like from behind his back and puts it on his head. Let me get a reference image.
Oh,
in
no.
anger.
Let me get a reference image for this guy. And he just has this big smile full of gold fillings and just straight up missing teeth. And he says, "Well, I'm Captain Shadowbeard. Nice to make your acquaintance."
Shadowbeard.
Mm-hmm.
I know that name.
Yeah, do I recognize the name Shadowbeard?
Do I? Yeah,
If
I
anyone wants to
recognize
roll
the
me a
name
history,
Shadowbeard.
and
I'd
in
love
fact,
I do as well.
if you're a pirate, you can roll with advantage.
All right. Anybody else can roll with advantage?
I rolled a 16.
Nice.
Bothik he's gonna ignore this loud brash man, and he's gonna sit up and he's gonna comb his hands through both hands through his beard,
22.
and he's gonna pull out a clam. There's gonna be a clamshell in his beard that he's gonna pull out, and he's gonna toss it away. He's gonna go ugh. He's gonna he's gonna keep grooming himself basically.
Kieran is
Nice.
gonna
Going
like
on.
finally push himself to his feet and prestidigitation clean his clothes, like to make Drago proud. I just
Nice.
look around very nauseous.
Grog is gonna be completely ignoring the stranger, trying to make sure his boomerangs are okay.
Yeah. If you rolled greater than a 15, the name Shadowbeard is one that you've probably heard of, especially if you're a pirate. Because this is the man who created the pirate code. This is the man. This is one of the 4 pirate lords of the Destiny Ocean who went missing almost 200 years ago.
Holy shit.
Hey, oldest
And now
son,
he's
okay.
right in front of you.
Holy fuck!
And he's a human. And he's alive.
You said almost 200 years ago?
Mm-hmm. He disappeared.
Yeah, Shadowshell is gonna take his claw and shove it against his chest and say, "By his beard, yeah, how are you bloody alive there, friend?"
By my beard, indeed. And he just like combs his hand through it.
Sorry for the disrespect. We all thought you were dead. What are you still doing or kicking there?
And I wish I was sometimes, but what's life if you don't live it, am I right?
Aye. And that's what brings us all here, I guess. To the hole in the sea.
You made the same mistake my crew made all those years ago.
200 years, huh?
Aye,
You've been stuck on this rock for 200 years.
aye.
A different accent there.
But to be fair, I chose to come back the second time.
And what mistake was that?
Coming
gives
to
him
the
like a
hole
look.
in the sea in search of treasure, I assume.
Well, treasure. And then he looks over at the wizard and other various things.
She just rolls her eyes at you.
Shadowsail kind of like takes a tentative step forward, very different than how you've seen him most of the time. And he comes close, he takes his hat off in his hands, and he says, "Shadowbeard, we weren't asleep for 200 years, were we? How long has
No.
it been?"
No, you just got here. Well, time doesn't really work the same here, but no, you just got here.
All right. He shrugs. Good.
Aye. Don't worry, you won't be stuck here forever like I have been.
In fact, I could have probably left any time I wanted, but after the destruction of the Society of the Drink, I decided I'd stick around and see if I can help. Anyhow.
Shit. It's the guy.
This is the guy.
It's the guy.
The missing pirate lord who founded the pirate code and made pirates not as much of assholes as they used to be.
As we were just chased off by pirates.
Yep.
Well, Shadowbeard.
Yeah, well, Lizzie's mentor couldn't exactly.
Yeah,
instill all of
if
his
you
values.
know the lore, you know that although he had disappeared a couple hundred years ago, he did reappear at some point to mentor Lizzie, supposedly.
Oh, la-di-da.
forgot.
Tides of
about that.
Destiny stuff. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm glad I killed that bitch.
Wow.
All right.
Anyway, welcome ye all to the Dull Drink.
And he just like holds out his arms, and kind of now you guys are looking around. This is a dreary sight. It is just black and disgusting. It doesn't even look like water. It looks like sewage all around. And then there's just a tower in the distance kind of behind Shadowbeard. There's really not much else. Everything looks like death. Every breath you take kind of hurts.
Are we wet or are we just sandy?
You're just sandy.
Mm.
The sand is black too.
Mate, for a pirate without... Oh, fuck, that's the wrong accent.
Still not
Shit.
bad.
Still good.
Hold on, I gotta think about Hugh Jackman sounds like when he's not Wolverine.
Real.
Awesome.
Basically, fucking Christ, I have to re-find it again because my phone refreshed. Damn it.
While he's doing that,
Yeah.
Shatter Shell leans in and he says, So, I can assume we teleported here. What happened to the rest of the bloody crew?
Aye, this is one of the eventualities of going through the hole in the sea. There's a bunch of different places you can go, and this is arguably the worst.
Well, I'm glad you're here then. Are you the one who
Aye.
makes it the worst?
Oh, no, it's been the worst for a long time. There used to be a big society here until the dragon incident.
He like looks off in the distance for a second.
What?
And then he shakes his head and says,
But they're all dead now, or escaped.
All right.
All right.
Anyways, all that's left now is the tower.
and he points behind him at the massive looming tower.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So you're telling me that the rest of the crew is in some different eventuality?
Aye, that's exactly what I'm saying.
So is there multiple to you in the other...
No, it's nothing like
Eventualities.
that. There's not multiple realities. It's just they go to a different place.
These places, do they become congruent anywhere? Like Eye of Storm?
What does that mean?
Yes, they can. It depends on the time of and place of each hole in the sea.
That sounds complicated. Alright.
Well, for instance, if you were to go to the hole in the sea in, 300 years from now, maybe you would see them all line up and you'd get back with where you're supposed to go.
So you're
Wait.
saying they are not currently lined up then?
No, clearly not. You wouldn't be here if they were.
Oh, well, I mean, alright.
I like that one. She seems like a smart one.
Yes, I like her too. Little bit of a firecracker.
She just stares.
She convinced the drunkard to look at the sun the first day we met her. Poor bastard went straight blind. Coward he was too.
It's funny. You would have been a big hit on my ship, the Redeemer.
What are you
And,
all redeemed?
Oh no, but we called ourselves the crew of the Redeemer.
He leans in. Aye, it's true. They were a bloody legend. Told stories everywhere.
Irony and degeneracy, I suppose.
Indeed.
Sounds like piracy.
Well, you're all probably gonna die. But
Very
maybe there's a
much.
way through the tower. I haven't tried myself yet.
You've been
Why
sitting
not?
here for 200 years and you haven't gone through the bloody tower yet.
As I said, time doesn't really pass the same here.
Mate, you're not
Well-
making a lick of sense. Is all the bloody gold in the tower or not?
I'm sure there's gold in there, among all the angels and demons.
What?
What are we waiting
Again.
for? Let's get in there and take a look.
Again,
I heard gold. I'm going.
I haven't explored the tower myself, but
Hey,
good luck with it.
Nova, I have some preparation spells that I'd like to cast.
Okay.
Alright, so the first is a ritually cast Find Familiar.
Yeah, you could just stand here awkwardly for 10 minutes.
Wait, we can't go yet. The bloody time wasn't here.
Oh no, no! I understand how
I was
that is.
figuring
I used to
casting
have,
this when they were all talking.
I used to have a crewman. His name was Novnos. Yeah, he would always do this little wizarding shit. I get
What's
it.
this?
But nobody knows.
What did you see his name was again? Novos.
Novnos Solorath. Indeed.
Isn't that the captain who led us here? I'm gonna turn to look around at the rest of the party.
Wait, what?
Yes, it was.
He raises an eyebrow and he goes, "No."
You're probably right. I don't
No.
about him. Not important. It's not like we sailed with him for like 5 days straight.
Well, more like he kind of sat behind the wheel the whole time and didn't really interact with the crew much.
Didn't see you
Not really
stand
much of a
behind the wheel
captain, I'd
much.
say.
I didn't see you stand behind the wheel very much.
I paid for the luxury voyage.
Wait,
Not
wait,
having-
wait,
wait.
not have to do shit.
wait. This is. You're saying that my crewmate, Novnos Solorath, captained a ship and brought you here?
Aye,
Well,
that's what
Yeah.
he's saying.
yes.
Why would he do that? He's been out.
Well,
For all the bloody gold he said was here.
He knows there's no good. He's been here. He's the one that caused
Tell
the
him why he
downfall of
lied
this
to me.
damned society.
He
oh,
was very aware of what he was walking back into. At least that is how it seemed.
Of course he was.
Shadow Shell like looks over. How the hell do you know, lass?
And she's not going to incriminate her lovely lady in blue friend, but she's going to say, did a little bit of listening.
At that, he like looks back at the drow. If like, I hope that was all you're listening to.
She's
That's
going to
supposed
shrug.
mean.
She's
Alright.
gonna shrug.
Holy shit.
Alright.
What the hell did I do?
He like
you were banging.
Well.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah, really.
He looks at the drow and then like sits for a moment. Oh, you bloody penny pinchers! You ain't got a lick of wisdom on you, do yous?
Whoa.
It's 'cause you're fucking.
Dog
Yeah,
barked at
yeah,
me,
that-
scared me.
That is inconsequential.
You guys
seem to make
fucked.
Well, all right. So you're telling me that your crew, who wound up here witches, found his way to not only to bring the downfall of a society hidden inside a hole in the sea, but
Well-
also to get out and then come back again just to find yous?
Well, to be fair, they were just
Maybe not
trying to
find
make their
yous.
way out, and they accidentally unleashed an ancient dragon that killed a bunch of people, and it caused a lot of societal strife that eventually led to the downfall of the economic system. But that's a whole nother thing.
Well,
Sounds a
I
little
really
bit
wish
like
you would've
late-stage
mentioned
catcallism.
that when I was listening. Fuck.
You're a very different pirate than I thought you were.
Yeah, well, it's hard to remain such a legendary pirate when you're stuck down here in the drink of death.
And it's hard to become a legendary pirate when you're sitting here on your arse, not going up and investigating the tower.
Aye,
said you might
that's
not
true
be
as well.
Why did you stuck?
How I get...
What? What'd you say?
He said he was stuck, and then she's like, wait a minute, you said you weren't stuck.
Aye, I'm stuck. Because I don't want to go in that tower with all those angry angels.
Well, that sounds like a personal problem, huh? It's got to be better than wasting away. Listen, death comes for us all eventually, huh?
Hey,
Mate, you call yourself a pirate, but you're not willing to take any risks to get some bloody gold?
I'm alone. What am I supposed to do?
Are you sneaky?
That's
yeah.
why he's a pirate and not an adventurer.
Shadowbeard like scoffs. Oh no, excuse me. Shadow Shell scoffs at Shadowbeard.
Does he?
And he goes, Shadowbeard, You don't tell me you're a bloody yellowbelly card, are you? Like one of them blue folks swimming around under seas.
How dare you call me yellow-bellied?
You act like it.
What have you been sitting here doing for 200 years, smoking a pipe?
Sometimes.
Shutterbeard, are you really one of those true pirate kings and lords? Are you one of those guys who's writing down in some book pretending to know the pirate code?
No, I am the Pirate Lord Shadowbeard, and you will address me as such. Arr.
All right, you coward pirate lord Shutterbeard. We're gonna go up there in that fucking tower. We're going to smooch all the angels and kill all the devils, and you're going to come up right behind us.
Aye.
Aye.
Aye. Good luck.
Easy. Wait, what do you mean good luck? You're coming with us.
Nope.
Oh, he is a coward. Excellent. All right, I'm going into this tower, whether you guys are following me or not. I want to find out
Yeah,
what
I
that.
have another
What,
preparation spell
I think I
that
need to go
looks
take my
pretty.
dog piss real quick. We'll take a 5-minute.
I need to go
break.
take my dog
Okay,
piss.
wait.
Hey, Nova.
Nova.
Yeah.
I need stuff. I need weapons and a shield.
Yeah, just add starting equipment. You'll have opportunity to get better stuff in this one shot. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
I gave myself a
Russian, are you
rapier and a shield, so like just do that.
I gave myself half plate.
I do not
Weapon because
remember
I can
what
summon
armor I
weapons.
have.
What are you, a
Russian.
warlock?
As he walks past her, you would hear her mumble, "At least the Vela has some courage, and she'll death ward you."
Let's
Damn.
go!
Damn.
At least the Vela has
I'm also gonna take a
courage.
piss.
That cuts.
I gotta figure out where death ward is on here. Here it is, and then mark it off. There we go.
If he hears this, he doesn't acknowledge it either way.
That's fine. I didn't figure he would, especially because what she said was a little backhanded there.
Slightly.
All right, I'm gonna go smoke really quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna go kill Zach. So who is Anonymous Ferret?
Well, no.
Would that be you, Toasty?
Oh, you put like a bunch of information and stuff for your new campaign. I haven't had a chance to look at it, but what is it?
So it's after Winds of Eternity, kind of, or in the similar time era. Eridus goes, "Hey, let's go investigate the Sunweaver homeland," and he builds basically the UNSC Infinity and sends it down there.
Yeah, by the way, Russian, I'm in on this. I don't care how many people you have offered on that. I'm in on it.
If it fits with my time slot, I'm absolutely in.
It'll take Calamity after Calamity ends.
Then yes, I'm absolutely in.
Yeah, I'll make time for it.
Love to hear it. I'm gonna have to run an A and B group.
A what?
An A and a B group because I have too many people.
Really? Well, you don't
Damn.
have to have everybody. I don't have to be in.
I mean, yeah, I'm not in it, right?
If you don't want to be, you don't have to be. I have you included, but
I want to be in it.
I reserved slots for Nightfall people. If you guys want to be in, you guys have priority queue.
I say I want to be in, but I don't want to take the spot of somebody who doesn't play.
I am
yeah,
back.
What's everyone's AC?
Hey, Nova.
Find out 19.
Oh, you have
Nova.
19. So should I have the same as you?
What race or class are you?
I'm a fighter. Is 19 AC like good for a fighter?
That
That's
is good.
pretty.
fine?
That's
That is-
reliable.
That is good. Okay.
That's where you want to be.
Okay.
Could
So
be
you want
higher,
like
could be
19 or
lower.
20. What armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Do you yeah,
Give yourself
that's,
plate.
that's a good well, I mean he's
Nova's
we
gonna
got
hand out
told that we
equipment
would
later. So
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, that's what it
No,
sounds
Just
like.
take
that
the base
chainmail plus a
equipment. You're
shield?
gonna get better stuff soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, chainmail plus a shield makes sense. Nova, I have a shield, but the shield isn't like a shield, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So like should I just leave that? I don't know which way I can get a new one.
Let me look.
What am I gonna do? Like, take off put on a new one? Like, hold up, let me take off my bloody claw, put on a steel one. Hi.
Well, yeah. So yeah, because you're.
Mm-hmm.
Do you just want to I mean, it's fine if you have a shield. It still adds 2 to your AC.
It does. What I'm saying is like, not like I can get like something different or better.
Uh huh.
You know.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was a different plan we had for it, but this works. This is
No, I think this is fine for now.
okay. As long as it's okay.
Yeah, it is. All right. Now we're just waiting on Zach to get back. Is everyone else here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nova, by the way,
Nick, want to
also
continue?
Yeah,
individually
yeah.
cast telepathic bond with all the members of the party.
Get out of my head, you bloody witch.
Nice.
What'd you say, Bishop?
I didn't say nothing. I said, get out of my head, you bloody witch.
Nice.
Unfortunately for us both, I'm stuck in here.
I am aware. And it's a tactical advantage for sure, but don't really like women in my head, you know.
that only makes
if
one
they-
of us.
Where the hell did she lick you? She tickled your right cranium there, bud.
You don't
That
want
mind
to know.
flare
You don't know
from-
what to get up to.
Oh my god. I love the comment, Toasty, of like, you're wrong. I'm not a cleric. Like, after me saying all these other things, you're like, yeah, I'm just not a
Yeah,
cleric.
that's what sticks.
That's the best
You
part.
How dare you insult?
You are a traitor, a backstabber, and a cleric. Hey, I'm not a cleric.
Is Niv back?
Niv, are you back?
She was smoking.
Okay.
Okay.
I sent you a link grog for an extension on Chrome. If you just add that, you can then roll on your character sheet, and it would immediately show up where everybody
Beyond
else's
20.
rolls have been showing up.
Nice.
Yeah, I sent it beyond 20.
Nice.
Yeah, I should have helped you set that up, Zach. I forgot.
It's just to add the extension, and all you have
I-
to do is when it's on
I
the.
assume that was either I forgive you or fuck you, bitch. One of the two. I think
We
you're
can't hear
muted.
you. You're not muted on Discord, so I guess it's your headset.
Nope.
Still muted.
Can't hear you.
Try again. You gotta keep talking. You can't just hit it and then not say anything.
Hey Nova, by the way,
Yeah.
there is a homebrew spell that you have that I wanted to verify you would be okay with.
What spell?
Freeze time. I figured it would be okay because it is in the realm of high-level divination shenanigans.
I did make the spell. I did make the spell, so yeah, sure, why not?
Cool.
I think I heard you sneeze. Did you just sneeze, Zach, or was that somebody else?
That was
No,
me.
Dio.
Oh, that was Dio.
I have to choose between that and Crown of Stars, so I have a difficult choice.
That is actually a
That is a tough
difficult
choice.
choice.
And I have
Crown
also
of Stars is
Sensors
so
and
good.
Disintegrate.
Yeah, but
It's-
like
it's so good. I love Crown of Stars.
freeze time just matches the vibe so much better.
Yes, it does. That's
Try to
the
free
trouble.
time, try to free time for your
Also, what
mind.
would you all do with a round of prep in common? That's where it gets crazy.
Probably win, dude.
All right,
Nah,
before
well,
Niv
it's
gets
I'd
back,
win.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Go get some water. Is Zach's headset completely like busted? Weird. Worth nothing battling page.
I just shitting out my ass.
Finally get to introduce you all to Shadowbeard.
Shadowbeard.
No,
Shadowbeard.
I remember when you were going to fucking Tism Lore Dump ages ago, and then you didn't because you thought of this campaign.
Yep.
And it broke my heart because I really wanted to know.
Is some lore dump. Incredible.
Bishop,
So
I
true,
do it
though.
so fucking often. It's a problem.
Well, he gets me at like 1 a.m. and we go on. And he's like, anyways, I'm like, I gotta go. He's like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. He shows me another thing. And I'm like, okay. Actually, this is kind of awesome, but I gotta go to sleep, Nova.
Yeah, it's the same thing, but I'm the one doing that to Nova.
Teehee.
Yeah.
Teehee.
We do a little bit of theory crafting.
We do a bit of little trolling. Little.
Alright. I can unplug so I can actually like sit on the balcony again.
Oh, now he's deafened. Why is Zach deafened?
There we go. I fixed it.
Oh yeah, wait, hey, it's working now.
Hey.
He turned it off and then back on again. Something that I had already tried like 6 fucking times.
But it
I
worked
hate
for
this
him.
headset.
But it worked.
It did work for him. It did.
No, Zach just never turned it off and back on.
No, I did. You fucking
No, he didn't.
asshole.
No, I didn't. Have you tried turning it off and back on again?
Have you tried turning it back?
Have you tried turning it on and back off again? Be the
Yeah.
greatest IT person of all time.
Slap that John in.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Nev.
Hello. Welcome back. Alright, Dio's getting water. No one else leave. Yeah,
I feel like for the first session of wins, I should put on my LARP
I agree.
with my drinking horn.
Oh, you're doing what?
I have a full on like leather armor set that I might wear for the first session of wins, like the first actual session.
I still was it was still awesome that we all dressed up for the dinner party. I still, that was
I
so
love
much-
that.
That
That
was
was so
much
fun. That was so fun.
It
You
was
get to
so
play
convenient
dress
that
up.
that day I had chosen to put on a dress.
Right?
Hell yeah.
Worked out perfectly.
Dio, get your water. What's taking so long?
I need to
He has
stop
a
drinking
fucking
water.
fridge right
I
beside him. There's no excuse for this.
I know.
had to
Oh, good.
piss 5 times since the start of the session. I'm not even joking.
Wow.
So did you get Beyond 20 to work?
Oh shit, yeah.
You
let's
might
find
have to
out.
restart Chrome.
Yeah.
All you have to do
you
is
wanna-
just like refresh it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
I don't know if anybody informed you, Nova, but like right after you left, Nissa mumbled under her breath, "At least the Vela has some courage," and death warded him.
Speaking of which, Death Ward with the yellow
Awesome.
mark.
Aye.
Death ward on
So
what?
is Nissa a cleric?
Maybe.
I
He
guessed
doesn't-
right with that
doesn't
fucking
elaborate.
insight check. I'm like, that's a cleric insight right there.
Would you be a cleric by chance?
He is.
It's funny. I'm calling a
Basically,
wizard the
druid, cleric, or ranger.
Ranger.
And I know for a
Everyone
fact she's not
forgets
playing a ranger or a druid, so.
Just
No,
look at
my
you in the other
alternative
campaign.
backup character for this campaign was a bard ranger, which utilized quick swift quiver,
Oh wow.
so I could actually have 4 attacks.
Oh wow.
That's right. I asked Nova for a 3rd attack when I cast a specific spell.
I'm being really nice with giving you guys suffer this one shot because it's a one shot.
I figured you'd be okay with that because it's once per long rest and it only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Screw you guys. I get 1 attack.
Shut up, rogue.
I get 2.
I had to
Well,
spend
2
an
with
Eldritch
asterisk.
Invocation to get 2.
So
I
like,
think I get a few.
Deal's back.
You're a fighter. You probably have 3.
Yeah,
I'm
the
just
range
gonna do a
I think I
random
got
roll to
3.
see if it works.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
A
it
random
works.
roll, he says. Roll stealth. You and I both know that wasn't random, Zach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, what a rogue.
I'm
Alright.
not a rogue.
I know.
Shit.
Do you rage?
The sneakiest barbarian.
With 2 levels in Ranger.
All right, let's go ahead and get back into it if
Only 2?
everyone is here.
Only 2.
What are the 2 levels for? What did you gain from putting 2 levels in a ranger?
Animal handling, things like that.
It's
Crocodile
just
hunter,
it's
man.
thematic.
He's
It's
gotta
thematic.
be.
Yeah.
He's
It's
gotta
thematic.
be.
Which is
I
the best
would've- I
reason to
would've-
multi-class.
I would have put a 3rd level in to get a subclass.
Gloomstalker.
Yeah, Gloomstalker at the
Gloomstalker's
very
like-
least.
Nah.
Nah, that's
Nah.
min-maxer shit. That's min-maxer shit.
True.
Damn right.
Real.
If it feels good, it is good.
True. All right, let me finish putting this song in the queue, and then we will continue. All right. Okay.
By the way, Nova, I am once again doing some shenaniganry shit.
I don't
third
doubt
eye, I now have vision into the ethereal plane at 60 feet. I can read any language, and I can see invisible creatures and objects within 10 feet that are in my line of sight.
Got it.
So I will add that to my census.
Got it.
Kieran is trudging his way up the hill, making his way to the tower. If anyone's following him,
Nissa would have been following right behind.
sweet.
Just don't say I didn't told you so. And good luck.
You could always come with us and perhaps get out of hellhole.
I'll figure it out.
Good luck with it. Worked well for you so far.
Ha!
I got myself here, I can get myself out.
So he says.
And that's why you're going to sit here?
Yes.
Great plan.
How do you guys do the little arrows on roll 20?
I don't know.
when you hold your token, like hold it with left click and then right click, and then place your token.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, as we're like running up there, Grog is 1,000,000% going to be. Hold on. Fuck. Where did I typed it out somewhere. He's basically gonna mumble to himself like, bloody hell, I missed action. Sharing stories aboard the ship was fun, but making them so much better.
Aye, have fun making memories. I'll sit here on me rock.
He just
Aye,
likes
that'd
his
be-
rock,
yeah,
man.
I'll be singing plenty of bard songs about sharing that fucking rock.
Very productive. Very productive.
I'll see yous on the other side, I'm sure.
What's on the other
Yes,
side of
because
the
you can get
tower?
to the other side from sitting atop a rock. Brilliant.
God, we're all just shitting on Shadowbeard.
Yeah.
Fuck this guy, this guy's
Shadow
a
Shell.
pussy.
Shadow's
Shut
gonna
up,
lean
pussy.
into the woman with the white hair, and he's gonna go. Wait, there's what's on the other side of the tower?
How the
I
fuck
don't-
am I-
Deathly water that'll kill yous. I mean it's more of a metaphorical sense.
All right. I think he's pretty crazy.
I think he's pretty lazy.
You're just
Ah, are
figuring
you
this
a bard by chance? And he starts laughing. Because you're pretty good at rhyming. All right, let's we use these rhymes for combat now. Here we go.
Good luck, y'all.
And he's gonna take a couple of steps through everybody.
And remember, don't exit the buoy. It's the last one in the Doldrink.
The Build Drink sounds like shitty tavern name.
Yes.
Hey, Nova, real quick question.
Answer.
Toasty moment.
No, we were DMing. Okay.
Oh.
All right. You guys go towards the tower. Do you go in?
What is the door?
Nah,
look
I'm just
like?
gonna
No.
bloody
Check the
look
traps.
at it.
It's just a big metal, like, they're two big metal doors.
I check for traps.
Yeah, that's what I said. I checked for traps.
Okay.
We check for traps.
You don't need to roll anything. There's no traps.
Let's go. Just be
No,
quick.
Yes, I checked.
No, I literally have a 10-foot pole.
That's awesome.
That's all.
That's awesome.
You told me it's gonna be a dungeon crawl. I was like, I'm taking a 10-foot pole.
Fucking you have PTSD from reading Tomb of Horrors.
No, I just know a 10-foot pole has unlimited uses. Before we
Okay.
had rogues, we had a 10-foot pole.
All right. It doesn't really matter that much, but who goes in like first? Who's leading the charge?
Me.
I stomped my way up. I
Yeah!
stomped my way up first. Damn it! I'm going in first.
Fine. The fucking dwarf waddles in behind you. Fucking
Okay.
taller.
You like
Ollie.
push me out of the way as I walk. Like I
Fucking
walk through
Tolly.
all-
We call them
walk-
biggers.
You fucking bigger. Yeah. I
Small
walk
power,
through the door.
small
All,
power.
I strut through all proudly, looking around, and then I just get pushed aside by the dwarf. Like, oh shit.
Welcome to the tower.
A lot less dark and gloomy.
It is dark and gloomy, but it's
Move
a
forward.
bright.
Yo, move forward.
page.
You pushed me out of the way.
Oh my god, is that that lady from Star Wars: The Clone Wars?
Ventress?
Massage Ventress?
No, it's actually
Massage
not.
Ventress.
It's actually not.
She have a lightsaber.
No, actually, it's not. So there's just people here.
Yeah. So okay, let me.
Uh-oh.
A large room with high ceilings held up by thick pillars of gray stone opens up before you. Wooden pews stand on either side of an aisle that runs up to a stone altar carved with a scroll, behind which stands a beautiful statue of an angelic woman. Smaller doors lead off from the left and right of the room, and a staircase to the rear heads downwards. All around lie signs of violence. Blood spatters the floor, and splintered wood shows where heavy blades tore pews apart. A black-robed elf with a bloody bandage pulled tight across his eyes is praying at the altar. Standing guard over him are three angelic figures, tall and powerful, but with a strange air of sickness. Their skin is deathly pale, and the orbs of their eyes are a black void.
All right, Nova, question.
Mm-hmm.
With Nissa's religious knowledge, would she recognize what's happening here?
Roll me religion.
Okay.
Just normal, flat religion.
Okay, well, I have a plus
Yeah,
11. Don't
sure.
fuck me, dice. Don't fuck me, dice. Don't fuck me, dice. 20, dirty 20.
A dirty 20. I'd say that this seems like worship to some god from your pantheon, but not yours.
Interesting. Okay.
And not necessarily from your side of the pantheon.
Uh-oh.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Can I
Yeah, go
roll
ahead.
to see if I recognize these people in front of us with their drapes, their clothes, if they're like recognizable to a cult, clan, or creed.
It's a big map. Holy shit.
You can roll me religion as well.
Ah, fuck. I don't believe in that funny mumbo jumbo.
Awesome. Yeah, no, you don't recognize anything really.
Looks like a bunch of castrated clerics.
As you talk, this man who's praying kind of like tilts his head to the side and turns around, and you see the bloody bandage across both of his eyes. And he just says, "Oh, hello. Who might you all be? No one comes here on purpose anymore that's not already here. Who are you?"
Dwothic is gonna speak up. He's gonna go, "You first."
Oh, well, I am Shino. I am a cleric of Kirun.
I called it.
A cleric of Kirun.
Yes, you are very insightful. Good job.
Religion check.
Why? Okay, what are you checking with this religion check?
I want to identify. Is this man live bullshitting me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, roll a
this
religion
roll's
check.
so
Roll a
stuck with
roll a
audio.
roll a religion.
I want to
check.
identify the room. I want to identify statues. I want to identify
Yeah.
garments.
Roll
traditional
that religion.
Yeah. Is it at advantage or just flat?
Do you specifically have dealings with Kirun? I don't remember.
I imagined this character would predominantly be
So I figure the Vicarian gods are not just Vicarian gods
They're not.
in
They're
the
not.
way that
Correct.
they be
Um,
worshipped in Mareth just
They're
as much
mainly
under different
worshipped.
names.
They're mainly worshipped in Vicaria. But yes, you're correct with that assumption.
They're a
for the most part.
subsects, like
Yeah.
divination specifically, I'd imagine. She is, for all intents and purposes,
Okay, just roll the
divination
religion.
wizard
Roll
of-
religion. Roll religion.
How's a 30?
That's a nat 20. um,
Yeah.
Okay.
How's
Yeah.
a 30?
the statues, the pews, the altars, everything in here points to Kirun.
Oh. Oh, he's telling the truth.
Is it an illusion?
Nope.
And what work do you have here for Lady Kerun?
Well, I know him as a sir personally, but we were, well, it's not really my place to say it. I am but a simple cleric, but we were guarding and keeping the Tower of Time.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, Nova. With that 30, the Tower of Time.
It is a Tower of Time that was
Nova, I swear to fucking God, if you mystery dungeon me,
It was.
if this is fucking.
Let me talk. It was known by, I guess, Kirun scholars, Kirun worshippers, as kind of like more of a mythological artifact thought to be in the astral plane, where Kirun resides. But this doesn't feel like the astral plane.
Yeah.
Um.
And I thought the
So I can
pirate
see
guy-
actually into the astral plane. Can I wait? Ethereal plane. Ethereal does
Not
not
astral
equal
plane.
astral.
No,
Ah,
different
okay,
things.
My bad.
I thought the pirate guy said this was the dreary drink.
The dull drink. The plane that you're in is the dull drink. This is the Tower of Time.
What?
Um.
Okay. That is weird. Okay.
So this tower should not be knocked down.
It shouldn't be
Yeah?
here. It shouldn't be here. You should know that much with the
Oh.
nat 20.
Okay. I'm just gonna whisper. This isn't right.
You're right. It's not. But we make do with what we have.
He could hear that.
Wait, did she not say it out loud?
She
No,
whispered.
she
Oh.
whispered it,
Oh, okay.
or even thought it. You know what? I have telepathic bond.
My
I'm gonna
bad. I
relay
thought
the
you
fact
just
that
said it out loud. I completely missed that. No, he
My
doesn't. do
fellow
that.
party members, I am in fact in your head. We are all in our heads.
God damn it.
She just thinks and relays, this tower should not be here. This is not right. Get ready. That's all.
Aye. He and Chattershell says out loud, "Aye, it isn't right. Where's the bloody fortune? And there ain't no fame here neither. Just a bunch of clerics." And he says out loud, even louder,
Yes.
"What is your name again, you're at the cloak?"
Shino?
Shino.
Yes.
What the bloody hell are you doing here, Shino? And where's me fortune?
As I said, the tower is here, and it is what it is, and we make do with what we have. I don't know about any fortunes. I don't know what you're talking about, to be quite honest with you.
Mm-hmm. But what's
Listen,
here now?
Well, we're preparing for a ritual, but
each other off.
Yeah.
Is you getting into a scrap or something with one of these women here? Scratch your eye out.
Oh no, they're on my side. We killed some of the ones that wouldn't turn.
Turn to what?
Yes. Well, to our side.
And are we expected here to partake in your little ritual there? You gonna go talk to your god of time?
No. We don't know you. As long as you don't disrupt the ritual, I don't care what you do in this tower.
And what
Elaborate
exactly
on
is
this
the
ritual.
purpose of this ritual?
Yeah.
That is not
All the
my
smart
place
people
to
have
say.
the right questions.
Once again, that is not my place to say.
You speak right now.
How can
One
we
citizen
avoid
Karoon to another.
disturbing? How can we avoid disturbing a ritual? We don't know that's going on.
Well, just don't go up to the mistress and stop her from doing it, I suppose.
I'm gonna nod my head over to the wizard.
I have a
What'd she
question.
say?
I'm gonna step forward, and there's a little bit of, not to say, she's gonna squeeze past Dwumthik.
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 A dwarmy thick.
Dwummy
A
thick.
dwarf do be thick.
And she's just gonna say, this tower should not be here. This ritual is it to return the tower. That is the only duty you should be performing. This tower needs to not be here. It doesn't matter if you make do.
It was cast here. It was cast into this realm by Kirun himself. He believes he knows better. Do you understand? Whatever you think is going on, you don't know.
I don't
Whatever
think
you think of
understand.
me, you're wrong.
Paris is getting, not to say agitated, but she seems to be kind of fucking losing her marbles as she starts to go on. If any of you want to speak up, now would be the time before she fucking pisses them off.
Piss them off. Fuck it, I'm down.
I know that's what we're waiting for, but if anyone has any snarky comments or any fun quips, say them now.
Shatter Shell is going to come up to the side and he's going to say, all right. Why don't you let your female companions here tell us something if you certainly can't? May not be your place, but is it theirs?
Well, they can't really speak fluently after the corruption took place.
The corruption.
Yes.
So sorry for them. Is it also when they lost their hair?
Well, they already didn't have that. They are a diva, after all.
Well,
they have like big wings, by the way. They look like corrupted angels, quite literally. So.
Got it.
Hot.
Wood. And I'm gonna think telepathically. I'm gonna.
We need to see other people.
I know.
Raise telepathic bond.
Riz.
And she's gonna say, "I'm throwing a fireball at them," and she's going to ready an action to throw a fireball at them.
All right.
Are you disturbing? Are you going? It seems like you're planning.
The fireball is in motion.
Everybody roll initiative. Everybody, so select your token on roll 20, and then roll. It's fine. And then roll initiative on D&D Beyond. I'll add
Are
it.
you disturbing me? And she throws the
Hey
fireball.
Nova, can I have my first roll?
What was your first roll? Yeah, just
not
fix
a
it.
nat one.
Not a nat one. Yeah, my first roll was
just
a 10,
fix
so
it.
it was
Yes,
13 total.
yes, just fix it. Yes.
Okay.
Nova, since I was readying that action, do you just want me to lead with the fireball, or do you want me to wait for my turn? I'm good for either.
Rules or regular rules.
Yeah, I've readied the action before.
I'll let you go ahead and cast the fireball because it's funny.
This still costs my action on turn.
Does that make sense? Don't you give away your action in order to use a reaction to cast
31,
it?
I'm sorry.
So then when your turn comes around to be the new turn order because you got a surprise, which means you just will have your action.
No, that would allow me to
action,
take
but not a
turns.
reaction.
That's fucking imbalanced.
No, so
I don't care.
basically what will happen is that on Toasty's turn, she won't have an action.
Yeah, I just sacrificed
Who
my
has higher dexterity, Dwathic or Shattershell?
What's
your
your
dexterity,
Dwathic?
14.
Also 14.
Okay.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Yeah. Ready?
Sure.
All right.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Damn. We're
Round two.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh, good. Let's do
Right.
the 2 in a row.
Bishop's going first.
All
Best 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3.
Best 2 out of 3. All right.
By the way, I
Oh,
just
that's
want
not
to bring
right.
up we do all have raised telepathic bonds, so
just
talking during
gonna-
combat is actually like a serious thing we can consider.
All right, there we go.
Oh. Yeah.
Cool.
Fucking, we are connected by the
All
color.
right, let me roll initiative for these
This
fuckers.
reminds me of Young Justice. If any of you guys have seen that one.
Yeah.
This is like
I know what you're talking about.
season 1 mid-match music. I love this. This is the music that used to play in Funny Sword Game during season 1.
Yes. Yes, correct.
Like in match. Goes hard.
Wow, they actually got identical
Ah.
turns. It's hilarious.
Shatter Shell is gonna think in his head, whatever happened to letting fate take its course, that ass? You really blew up your own
Sometimes
damn
you have to be
tower.
the one. Sometimes you have to be the one to tell it this isn't right.
Sounds like you're picking and choosing when to believe your faith and when not to.
So,
Fate, she says, as if there's like.
Okay.
She's fucking divination wizard.
All right, let me make dex saves for them now as well. I'll just grab a few d20s.
while he's doing that, in the telepathic bond,
What?
Nissa would speak to Carice. It's so hard for me to say the
Kyrus.
name. Kyrus, thank
Kyrus.
you. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
And she'd go, they are defiling your place of worship. Is this what I'm understanding?
Uh-oh. Cleric moment.
This
Yeah, right.
isn't right. I can't put a finger on it, but whatever is happening here needs to be stopped.
Was that to
Understood.
the whole group or just between you two?
No, she's trying to speak specifically
Between
to
them.
her.
Interesting. I like this.
But would it... So can you speak directly to people when you're all connected like
I
this?
actually don't think you can with the
Can I
telepathic
not?
bond. I think it's all of us.
Yeah, all
I mean,
of you
that's
just
okay.
hear
I
it.
can
Like, that's
link up.
okay.
Oh, okay.
All
Like,
of you
no one
hear
else
it.
is gonna say something if you
Okay.
ask this. Like,
Yeah, all of you
it's only
hear it.
asking somebody.
Yeah. No, you are.
It's like a
locked
communal
into
call that none of
everyone.
you can leave.
We can't mute. Help!
Yeah.
Help!
But you can choose to turn it on or off in terms of speaking to it.
Okay. I rolled dex saves. They all
All
pass
4 of
save
them.
for 1. They all pass save for 1.
The fire damage is 31 half, so
15.
16.
15. Round down.
I can't wait to use my action shell defense and hide in my shell.
I just
And
imagine
my
that
bo-
as like you just hunker down with your carapace.
Ah! Money! Money!
Help me!
Money!
Okay, yeah. Let me get over music. I just realized that.
I can't wait to start like using my character gimmick of being a drow because my Eldritch Invocations are like on fucking point for this.
Yeah.
Dude,
What
my
is a
character
drow?
gimmick is race.
Drow are like dark elves.
Ah,
No. So ready? Darkness. I can turn invisible if I'm standing in darkness, and I can see through magical darkness.
I know
Nice.
exactly what kind of build you have.
Double
'Cause I
sight.
thought
That
it was-
means he-
yeah.
One with shadows, darkness from being a drow, and I just
All right,
You cannot take me.
Nissa, it is your turn.
Okay. She's going to look at all the figures before her and she is going to say, this place is sacred. This place is a worship. And while I might not worship it, you will grovel. And she will cast command at level 3 on all... Oh wait, no, sorry, level 4 to get all of them.
Nice.
Wow.
let's go.
Okay.
Okay, so what's the command?
Level 4.
Grovel?
They grovel. So on
Okay.
their turn, if they fail the save, they will drop prone and end their turn.
And what is the save?
Wow.
It is a save of Wisdom 18 or greater.
Some 18 or greater. Okay.
Damn.
Let me roll this.
Spellcasting up in the shit. I love
Okay.
it.
Shino rolls a nat 1.
Wow.
That diva fails, and the other 2 pass.
Okay. So at least 2 of them are down on their turn.
Yeah, let me
Mm-hmm.
mark that.
Damn.
That's insane.
So it just makes them
Well
prone.
done.
Yeah, so on their
They
turn they
prone
go
and they
prone
skip their
and
turn.
it's
Okay.
their turn to skip.
Got it.
That's
Got it.
insane.
All right. Anything else?
No, that'll be it. That's the opener. Let's
Any
go.
movement?
Let's
Let's go.
Any movement or no?
She'll move 5, 10, 15, about right here.
Okay, cool. Caris.
I already fireballed the room.
Yes, you did. You do have a bonus action. Or movement.
I don't think I have much I can do with it. Let me check real quick. It'll take me 2
Okay.
seconds.
No worries.
No, nothing I can really do with
what
it.
the
So,
fuck?
What?
I am gonna use my movement.
Look at Russian's camera, bro. They're
I
so
know,
tiny.
So cute. Okay, so you use your movement. Anything else?
Yeah, nothing. By the way, are those kittens?
Yeah.
They're so cute.
Hold
oh
the
my
fuck
God.
up.
Fuck did
Why,
you
wait,
get
why do you have
kittens?
kittens? Wait, what?
Hold up, hold up. I need to go pet these fuckers.
Dude.
Dude, real.
Okay.
Real shit.
Well, while they're doing that, Bishop, it's your turn. Shatter shell.
Shatter shell.
Pat down.
How far away are these bastards? Is these each square 5 feet? Yes. It
Yeah,
is.
use a measuring tool.
Shatter shell is going to move. Boom, 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 boom. Can I jump over this? Can I do that?
Yeah, roll me athletics though.
Can I?
It won't be an action. It is, I just want to.
Can I push for acrobatics?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Thank you.
That makes more
Duck
sense
fighter
actually
moment.
for this.
His athletic is strength.
Whoa, that's
Anyways,
a 30. Yeah, you're fine.
anyways.
You like Ezio like jump over it, you know.
I like to imagine he scurries like on the side of the pillar. It goes over and down.
That's even better. Okay, yeah.
And he comes out.
wall run.
He does. He does. And so,
Awesome.
in his right claw hand is his rapier, and he looks down at this guy and he goes, "Arr, pirate thing," and I booming blade him.
Awesome.
Do I have advantage?
Do it
or
with
is it a crit
advantage, 'cause
because
it's
it's
prone.
down?
He's well, no, because he goes prone on his turn, right?
Oh yeah.
It's true.
So no,
not advantage.
He's
or
not
flat
prone
roll?
yet. He's not prone yet.
All right.
So yeah, flat roll.
Oh my god! It was a 15 that went to a 7. Does it hit?
That hits.
Ooh, phew. All right, so he's gonna take. Why did it roll all that? What the fuck?
That's sneak attack.
Oh,
It
that's so
added sneak
true.
attack damage. Do you
And
have
I
sneak
get
attack?
sneak
in
attack.
Do you? What
Yeah.
what
I'm
subclass
a
are you?
swashbuckler. You know
So
what
yeah,
I am.
so you actually do.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Shout
yeah.
out, sneak
So
attack,
just
and I
30
stab him in the throat.
Fucking damage. Yeah.
And because I do booming blade, it's an extra 2d8.
Okay.
That it rolled both, so it shouldn't have done that. So it takes
So just
he
the
takes
first
11
one?
more damage.
Okay. Got it. Man, you guys
and
are
then,
fucking this guy up.
And then I bonus action disengage. And I do another crab backflip. And I crab back over. Oh, wait, I don't have the movement speed.
He disengages and then stands there.
Yeah, I just did a little dance. What do I have? I can do the dash action. Can he? Does he have a reaction?
Yes. All creatures get reactions.
Well, are you bonus action disengaging or?
But I don't have
What
the
do you-
movement speed, so I.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you don't.
Fuck it. I hexblade curse him, and I bonk him on the head. And
Wait,
some
are
of
you
the-
also a hexblade?
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's
Some of the
fucking go.
Some of like the barnacles and little bits of crustacean
Oh, I
just
love
kind of
that
sprinkle
flavor.
onto him, and he starts to glitter with this like hexblade curse.
I love that flavor. Yeah. Cool.
I wish I should have done that earlier, but it's okay. And
That's
I
all right.
stand there with the shell up in front and the rapier up like this,
Yeah.
ready to go.
All right.
That's
Is that your turn? Awesome. Cool. Dwothic.
Wothic, after hearing the message from Karis, the mental message that she's gonna shoot a fireball, he would
No time to complain.
yeah he would immediately reach his right hand to his hip to grab his axe and his left hand to his back to grab his shield that's on his back. He would pull both of them out and like on command, as soon as she said so, like on command, he would just do this action and he would start running. And so as the fireball is flying over his head and hits the crowd of 4, he's like already there as soon as the fireball
Nice.
impacts.
And you have just enough
and he's
movement. Nice.
and he's fucking yes, and I do.
I like to
And,
imagine because you're a dwarf, you're a little slow at the start, so I get there
Yeah.
just before you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like
But-
shuffle like around Grog.
You're like, oh shit, and then you pick up speed again.
All right.
But yeah, and I get oh yeah, how does samurai work, by the way? I do get 3 attacks, even whether I was
You get
samurai
3
or not.
attacks, and
Yeah.
your bread and butter is your fighting spirit to give yourself advantage. I think you might have flurry of
Fighting Spirit is a
strikes
bonus
for 4
action.
attacks.
Yeah. Fighting
Okay.
Spirit is a bonus
Um,
action. It lets you get temp HP and get advantage on all your attacks this turn.
Okay,
Good combo with the
it's
rogue.
kind of nice. What? That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
But you
well,
don't have to do that always.
Right.
No,
No,
you don't
it-
have rapid strike. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll just save it then. I'll just use all 3 of my attacks. I'm gonna get in there with my fucking axe and I'm gonna lay out a fucking flurry.
All right, roll to hit.
All right.
Let's see it.
There's 1.
14.
Why do you always
there's
crit
2.
on like something so
It
small?
doesn't.
I know.
It's weird. I
Great.
don't know. So you only hit with the second attack. So roll
Damn.
damage.
Okay,
Roll damage
I
for the
only
second
hit with
attack.
the 17.
Yeah.
Damn, that fucking blows.
The way she picked him up.
It's
All
it's
right.
not critical. I don't know why it rolled critical damage. So just 9 damage.
Yes.
Damn, 3 attacks,
This
only
is
1
so
hit.
sad.
That's unfortunate, especially with a
I-
plus
it's-
8. That's just
That's
unlucky.
insane.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Anything
okay.
else? Any bonus actions?
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I get 3 of those fighting spirits per long
Mhm.
rest, for the record.
Oh,
Maybe
wow.
I should have used one of those.
I think. Wait, Nova. This would
Yeah.
be a you question because you just played it.
What's up?
Do you regain it at the beginning of combat?
Regain what? Sorry.
Single charge of fighting spirit. That's a part of the class feature. I just don't know if it's 14th level.
Yeah.
Like when you walk into combat, you regain a charge
Yeah.
of fighting spirit if you have 0.
Yeah, but only if you have 0
then
to
you don't
start
have to
with.
worry about. Okay,
You can have 0.
so there's. Never mind. Sorry, I was.
Although I wouldn't use Fighting Spirit at the end of a turn. I'll tell you that now.
Yeah, no.
I'd use it
Like
at
how
the
I
beginning.
could have
of
used
a turn.
Hex at the end of the
Damn it,
turn. I
nice.
agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
exactly.
Okay.
Damn it,
Oh,
guys.
puppy! What the heck? Are you okay?
Hey, we're just getting into swing of things, you know. We're just getting up to
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, can I use unarmed strike as a bonus action?
No.
No. You're
Okay,
not a monk.
well,
You're not a monk.
all right, then my turn is over. Yes, I
Wait,
lay
you
out
don't
a
consider,
flurry of attacks. and then...
fists melee weapons for two-handed fighting?
No.
It's a light finesse weapon.
Yeah, no.
It's
sorry.
finesse because you use dex when you slap somebody.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Shino is going to go now. And he is going to grovel.
Idiot. Dumb idiot head, I say. Dumb idiot head.
Fuck you. This diva in the back is going to fly over here. And she is going to multi-attack Mr. Shattershell.
No.
No.
That is a 16 to hit.
That misses.
Okay, second attack. 15 to hit.
Dude, Shadow
Hey,
Shell
can I
sees
potent
this
die?
Why?
bitch. What?
I'm
You're gonna
make
pointing
it hit?
die to replace it with a. Oh, never mind. I don't have a low.
Yeah, why?
Never mind. I'm sorry.
It's not
They
gonna
also
hit.
both missed.
It's not gonna hit, Toasty.
Oh, sorry. I thought it hit.
I was like,
No.
are you gonna like make it hit? Like what?
hits.
Turns it into a
Shadow
crit because I know he's got a
Shadow
20 there.
Shell sees this
I do have
bewitched
20
hawk come flying at him, and he brings the shell up, and it fucking ting right off his claw.
yeah, I love it. All right, cool. This one grovels. Kieran, Mr. Kitty Boy.
Sorry, I'm explaining something to Maddie about
Mister?
cats being litter mates.
worries.
So, Kieran, bonus action. So, first things first, he's going to just...
Oh,
see, he has no weapon in his hand. He just sticks his hand out, and a longsword appears in his hand.
Hell yeah.
And he's going to, with a flourish, pointed at... That one's prone.
These two are both prone.
I already have my hex on this guy.
On the guy in the middle.
Wait, why is
Yeah.
the drow a kitty boy?
Okay, I'm going to drop it
Oh,
on...
'cause he has cats.
I'm going to drop it on the one who's prone on the left, and I'm going to point at that one and kind of like that, kind of twist the sword at them. That one's mine, and I'm going to mark it with my Hexblade Curse.
Alright, cool.
Cadabra.
I'm just gonna put
And then
these red marks for Hexblade Curse.
And then I spring into action. I
Put blue
use
for
25 feet of my movement to move here.
Okay. Actually,
And I'm just going to make 2 attacks with my longsword.
all right, do it. At
So,
advantage.
first-
She's prone.
Oh, okay. So I'll just roll advantage in case I get a crit. So 23 to hit.
Yep.
And then the second attack is 24 to hit. So I assume that hits
Yep.
as well.
Yep.
All right. I don't have a shield, so I'm swinging two-handed. That's 15 because I get +5 to damage on my Hexblade target, and another 15.
Okay. Is your sword magical?
It is not. It's just a regular longsword because I didn't know if you wanted us to have magical weapons.
I said, didn't you summon it? Like it's treated magically.
Oh yeah, I did. Hexblade weapons, when they're summoned, are treated as magical weapons.
Yep.
That's like, whoa, bro.
So yeah, this okay. And so then it's is it 15 again for the second hit?
Yeah, so 30 damage total on those 2
Okay.
attacks.
Cool.
I
Yeah.
summoned a perfectly normal weapon.
Yeah, her like black eyes just stare assumedly at you. You can't really tell
So
where
just-
she's staring because her void black, but
Really, bitch?
Is that male? Boys?
anything
That's
else,
my turn.
Kieran? Okay.
Nope, that's my action and bonus action.
You're coming up, Grog.
All right. This one in the back corner is going to fly over here to Kari's, and is going to guess what? Attack.
Wow.
Wow.
That is
Multi-attack by
a-
chance?
Yeah, multi-attack.
Look at
That
that.
is a 21 to hit.
Wow.
Does that hit, Tosi? So no.
Reaction shield.
Okay.
I love the just shield.
So what is your AC right now? Because she's gonna attack again.
It is 23.
That is a 25 to hit.
Ouch. Yeah, you fucked me up.
Okay. All right. Let me roll.
Hit me with that
damage.
radiant damage. Go on. It's gotta be on there.
Where are all my
I know
d8s?
that because Baldur Gate. was-
One d8. There's another d8. I'm gonna need 4 more.
No, look at my these D8s to smite me down with.
5,
Yeah, pretty much Russian.
6, 7. I think I'm out of d8s.
Should have had a V8.
Oh, here we go. 8.
Yeah, that's okay.
All right. Ready?
Hey, Nova. That's
Huh?
a lot of dice there. Can I potent dice you?
What is that? What does potent dice do again for this?
I replace whatever you rolled with a 13.
So it doesn't hit.
Putting you below my
It's
AC.
a 13 plus your modifiers.
I have
It
I have to
replaces the
declare it-
D20.
Actually, hold on. I don't think I
Potent
can.
die seems incredibly broken. There's no
You
way
only
that's
get
the
2 of them.
case.
You're in.
Never
That's how it
mind.
works.
I-
Potent
I
die
have-
is fucking wild.
Yeah.
But remember, this
I
is
have
like
to
their
choose before
entire
the roll.
wizard
That's my
feature.
bad.
They can do really
Oh,
nothing
wait.
else. That's
But yeah,
their
you've already
class.
used your reaction, so you can't do that.
No, it's not a reaction. It's a
Are you
per turn
serious?
basis. I'm
Wait, okay.
straight up serious. But
So
it has to be before the roll happens. So
Okay, yeah,
no,
I
go
already
ahead, I'm
rolled,
sorry.
so no.
I thought it was reaction based.
He's
But
got all
that's
these
still
dice in his
fucking
hand. He's like, "No, fuck you."
Okay.
I want to get off the dice.
That is 6 bludgeoning damage as she hits you with an iron mace, and then that is .38 psychic damage.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking bashed with the mace, and I almost like stagger back.
Ouch.
Ouch. Fucking ouch.
Yeah. Okay. That's its
My
turn.
brain.
That's its turn. Grog.
Rug.
Okay. So
Back to boomerang.
question that I have, because thank you. With boomerangs, so the way that they work, if I remember correctly, is it's a bludgeoning item. So if I throw it and it hits something, it doesn't come back.
Mm-hmm.
Can I try to throw my sword, my boomerang, at the fucking cloaked cleric guy, and if it misses, try to hit the winged bitch over by Shattershell?
Oh, that one's.
Dude, Sokka moment, man. That'd be sick.
Because of the creativity of it, yeah, I'll allow it. But we'll see if
Okay.
you hit the first guy first. So go ahead and roll to hit.
I want to say, like, this should be a feature if you give him disadvantage on the second attack. On the attack on the other lady.
So
Yeah,
that's
a good idea.
hit / DC, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Roll the modifier for that. It is going to miss. So you'll roll disadvantage to hit on the second lady.
Okay.
That's
How do I
so
roll
cool,
the
actually.
disadvantage?
You can
love
either
that.
just click it
Right click.
twice or right click it, the hit DC modifier, and then change it to disadvantage and click roll.
I'm gonna right click it.
Okay.
Does the same thing. It's just
Ah.
one click less.
Okay, yeah. So it's
Did you actually roll disadvantage? I don't think you did.
I mean, either way, it's if
That's
7
true.
is the lowest
That's
one, it's not gonna hit, so it's not that big a deal. But yeah,
Yeah.
7 does not hit,
Brenda
so
comes
it
back.
does come back to you. The boomerang does. Yeah, Brenda comes back to your hand. Is there anything else? Is there anything else you want to do? You should have 2 attacks per action.
2 attacks.
I think.
Barbarian.
So if you go on your actions and then to your attack, like on your actions, you see that
I didn't think
right-
this far ahead.
Well, if you look right below the actions
Do it
tab,
again.
you see like all attack,
Do it
action, bonus
again.
action, whatever.
Yeah, you have 2 attacks
Honestly,
per
I-
action. You have 2
So,
attacks per
Do it
action.
again.
Brenda came back. I'm gonna grab Bella and do the same thing.
All right, cool. Roll to hit Shino.
Nice.
That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage.
So wait, which one's the boy? Which one's the girl?
The girl's the one with the spot.
Wait, you have no modifier to it?
Yeah, the more.
I just clicked the damage. I don't know where I would find the
You
modifier.
can tell them their facial features as well.
Oh yeah, no, he
roll
doesn't
to-
have any modifier to it because it's a dexterity weapon, and he's a strength
And he has-
barbarian.
That's
Damn.
not fair. Come on.
I'll let you add your strength modifier to it. I think that's fine.
All right, that's a +5 then.
Yeah,
So
Nice.
7.
nice. Here, I'm gonna add it to hit, or I'm gonna add a damage
Thank you.
bonus.
Thank you.
Yeah, refresh your page, your character sheet, Zach. So that's
Lit.
+5, so that's 7 damage. Nice. This actually hits him pretty hard, and then your boomerang lands on the ground right next to him.
I'll be back. Wait, hold on, Brenda. Wait, Bella. I'll be back for you, Bella. Let's see. What the fuck else can I do? I'm still very new to
bonus
D&D.
actions. Try looking at bonus actions, see if there's anything you can do there.
Actions.
Pretty much all you
Who
could
drew the-
do. Well,
Who drew
I'd
it?
let you
You're
throw
a
another
barbarian, right?
boomerang as a 2-weapon fighting attack. I'd let you.
Yeah!
Dude, 3
I'm gonna fucking do
boomerangs?
Just with the
I've
other
got
hand.
4.
Just with the other
I've
hand.
got 4, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Boomerang
So-
variant.
Yeah, you'll roll to hit
This-
again.
Boomerbarian.
Yep. I'm just trying to pick my target.
Yeah.
This one, I'm actually gonna go for the one by. I feel so bad for pronouncing his name wrong because I've heard the lesson like 6 times. Kyrus?
Kyrus.
Kyrus.
So
Kyrus?
close.
Kyrus.
Your
Kyrus.
name will
Kyrus.
never
Something
be
like
pronounced
that.
properly this campaign.
Something
Just
like
like how
that.
it's the hole in
So
the
I
earth.
go-
Okay.
Boom.
Just like
I'll
Kylo.
come back from you, Bella. Gah!
I
Alright.
love this guy.
Yeah, roll to hit. Roll to hit.
Oh no.
Oh, it's gonna miss, but you'll catch it.
Ah.
You'll catch it. All right. There's
luck
pretty
comes
much,
back.
unless there's any movement you want to do, that's all you can do this turn. Do you want to move? You have 40 feet of movement.
Yeah,
Yes.
40 feet.
How many feet is a square?
5.
5. You could also pick up your token, and while you're holding left click, hit right click every step, and it will count for you.
Okay.
And then you just let go wherever you want to end, and your token will go there.
I think that's a good spot. I'm
Yeah,
gonna stick
perfect. That was 20.
Yeah.
there. Sick.
Cool. All right.
I got
Then...
fuck all. That was cool.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm assuming there's nothing else you're doing with your turn?
Nah.
All right.
Boomerangs are so fucking cool.
Nissa!
Actually. That's awesome.
Okay. Hello.
I'm enjoying it.
Hi.
She's gonna take about 2 steps forward. She's gonna gauge the room. And she's going to Misty Step right here.
Ooh. Okay.
And she is going to
This is
say,
dangerous.
I'd appreciate it if you back the fuck off. And she is going to cast.
Before you roll, if you're rolling, okay, never mind.
Hmm?
I was gonna potent your die high.
Oh,
Potent your die.
she
Put a
is
potent your die, babe.
going to
Shut up,
cast
Bishop.
Sacred Flame on this corrupted angel fucking thing. I'm gonna need a dex save of 18 or greater, please.
Okay.
Oh, those rolls suck! Fuck! Wow, that was abysmal.
Yep, nat 20.
You chose another light cleric, Niv.
Nat
God
20.
damn it.
She passes.
No, it's not a light cleric.
Oh.
Which cleric is it? I have
Fuck.
to know.
Okay,
Which
well
cleric is it?
then she will. Does she completely resist? Hold on. She takes half damage.
God damn it.
Takes half damage, so 5.
No.
Okay.
Bastard. All right. Bonus action. Okay. She'll
Buzzkill.
aggressively sigh like that.
Master
and then
mood.
she will.
Me
She'll
too,
stay there.
Max.
She'll stay there because she's trying to make a point here. She'll stay there.
Okay. All right, sure.
I'm
Cool.
temporarily sort of muting Zach so you guys don't hear us talking.
That's fine. Anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
Kyrie's, whatever.
Starlight Step, first action. I'm now over
Okay.
here.
Twilight
I'll take
Cleric.
that away.
Yep.
Second level spell, Mind Spike. Wisdom 18, please.
On who?
And who?
On this one. Over by Nisa.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Nice.
With 18. Half on save. It's only
Passes.
10. Fail. Half
This?
pass, so 5.
Fucking
Unfortunate.
bitch. Oh.
However,
They roll at advantage because they have magical resistance.
a quirk of Divination Wizard that I've been waiting to talk about is Expert Divination. So I regain spell slots when I spend a higher spell slot. So for a second level spell, I can regain a spell slot below it, like first level.
Mhm.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This applies up to 5th level spells, and I can't regain.
How many times can you do that, though? There's no way it's infinite.
There's an infinite. I love Div Wizard.
Wait. What?
Love you, Nova.
That
Wait,
doesn't
what'd
sound
you say?
right.
Later.
That doesn't sound right.
Nova, I will screen cap
No,
it.
that
I'll screen
100%
cap it.
just does not sound right.
You said you could port and die infinitely?
No, not port
No,
and die.
it's not
It's whatever
port and
this
die,
other
it's
thing is.
expen-
Okay.
It
Sorry.
is this. You can read through it. This is the reason Div Wizard is kind of strong and cool.
Is it in features and
But
traits?
I want to. It is a feature.
It's something Serana did a couple of times, but I don't know if anybody picked up on it.
Oh.
Could you display in VTT? I'd like to read it too.
Yeah, absolutely.
There we go. It's easy
Div
to-
wizards are OP as fuck.
Div
Especially
Wizards
with
are
port
very
and dies.
strong. Yeah, port and die.
Whoa.
Expert Divination is wild.
Whoa.
I don't intend to abuse it, mind you, but I do want to talk about it so you
Oh,
know
wow,
I'm
okay.
regaining like the
Yeah,
first.
that's crazy. Okay. Got it. Sure. Fine.
I just want to say it so you don't just see it and be like, Toasty, where did these spell slots come from?
Yeah, of course.
Toasty, where did these spell slots come from?
I made them.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, got it. Shatter Shell.
Shadow Shell is gonna look down at the fucking what's his name shithole who's like groveling, and then
Shino?
at the whatever, whatever. And then at the weird bitch here, and then he's gonna look back at this one that flew past, and he's gonna say, Shadow Shell is gonna say, "Well, lad, I'm sure you can handle yourself here. Now watch this." And he does like this incredible like crab walk where he gets really low to the ground and ducks. I'm gonna disengage. To here. Oh, excuse me. Right there.
Nice.
Thank you. Thank you. He's gonna disengage, show up to this lady, and say, "Lass, you might want to stay away from the ladies here. Here, take this. Might put some hair on your flat chest." And I'm going to sneak attack her.
Roasted.
Not you, lady. The
Absolutely
other
annihilated.
one. Ooh, 18.
It hits.
All right. I'm hitting her with Booming Blade.
Tosi's
First things
laptop ran out
first.
of power, so she's getting her charger.
34 damage.
Holy
Second thing, is the 2d8
Is it
from
is your
Booming
is your
Blade.
weapon magical?
Of course it is. I am
Because
also
Booming
Hexblade.
Blade. Oh,
No, I'm
and
Hexblade.
also yeah. God, fuck. Okay, got it.
Ha ha ha!
All right.
Anyways, yeah, she also takes this. 4 damage.
Jeez.
And she'll take
Oh,
4 damage if she ever moves. He's going to stay away from the ship ladies here, lass. They're feisty, I promise you.
All right, is that your turn? Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right, cool.
I'm
Well,
not using my Hexblade's curse very effectively.
That's fine.
If I
This guy's still
so
pro.
yeah, so this guy gets hit by Dwothwick once and then falls prone. And then Shatter Shell moves, like, they were fighting, like, side by side, but then Shatter Shell moved away.
Uh-huh.
He crab walked away like Mr. Krabs.
Yeah.
So... Oh. So if I shift into this spot, would I get, like, flanked by her?
If you shifted into what spot?
Into the spot that Shatter Shell was
Interesting.
just in.
How long have they groveled for?
Until
Their next turn. So
which
literally,
he's about to not be groveled.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, you would be. I
When
think,
they
'cause
get
you'd
a
stand up
growl,
and
it
stab
costs
Okay.
half of their
Yeah.
movement to right
Okay.
themselves.
you. To stand up.
You
Alright,
could move to
well-
like and go back to back with Kieran, so you guys can't get flanked.
I could shift over. I'd worry about getting him in between Grog and his boomerang, but
Fair enough.
I could shift that way.
That's hilarious.
Dude,
Yeah.
I love this boomerang idea. It's so cool.
It's so fun. I love it. Yeah.
The fact he's got a limited number of them, but if he misses, it comes back. It's honestly sick.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, you know, I'll just stay planted, and I will use Fighting Spirit.
There you go. Okay, you'll get 5 temp HP. There's a temp HP section in your character sheet that you can just put.
Next to your
temp
regular
HP.
HP. So.
Oh, temp
Oh,
5.
it's 10. It's 10 temp HP
Oh,
because
10.
you're past 10th level, right? So yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
and you'll have advantage
Alright.
on all attacks this turn.
Okay. So
You already have
Alright.
advantage against Shido, but
yeah, I mean, you know, the temp HP might help.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll.
all right.
So that's the first attack. That just hits. I won't have to
For a
roll
second,
again.
I was confused. All right, cool. Yeah, 25
Speak
hits.
French
25
character.
hits.
27 hits.
also hits. Yeah.
Oof. All right, and then that's
But you're rolling
why
at
I
advantage,
reused
remember?
that. Yes.
Yep,
All right, all
26
3
hits.
hit.
Yep.
All right. Cool. All right. So I'm gonna roll damage 3 times. 1. Two.
You only attack him once because he dies after the first attack.
Okay.
I will say.
Dwothwick
I
enters,
transfer my thing.
Stopping
Dwothwick-
bloodlust.
and not necessarily bloodlust. He gets locked the fuck in. So Dwothic just starts fucking swinging.
Stay away
and,
from mine. I don't want you to steal my hexblade from me.
Yeah, Dwothic is locked the fuck in. He's just slashing. I mean,
Are you gonna?
even,
Are you
even-
gonna? I'll let you have your second and third attacks back if you want them.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna do something quirky with it, and like just hit his corpse a few times.
You
But,
can do that if you want, or you can use the attacks on the other
I
creatures.
like the idea of you just fucking just brutally.
I'm okay with
just
either.
Brutalizing this.
Do
body.
whatever you want.
What
You
would
don't
the
have to
character
do. Yeah, what would the character do? If he would
Okay,
keep hacking
Dwarfix-
away at the body, then that's fine.
Dwothic's been in battle. He's not a rage-y guy. He's an older, like, you know,
Yeah.
he's a veteran,
Rawr.
right? So he's a veteran. So he fucking with his first swing, I mean, he was ready to combo it, but he fucking brings it down and it goes flunk, and it goes right into this guy's jugular, and he pulls it through, and I mean, it like. The priest is done. I mean, the priest like
Yeah.
just fucking
he's
crumpled.
fucked.
Like,
No, he's
yeah,
fucked. Yeah.
the priest Gmod ragdolls, and Dwothic is readying his next
I think
attack.
I'm
He's like,
mad.
oh shit, okay. So he pivots and he turns to his right and he goes to this other lady here, and
Nice.
he fires his 2 swings at her. Do I need to re-roll those? Oh dear DM.
No, I'll go with the values you already got.
Okay. All right.
In fact, you didn't roll your second at advantage, so go ahead and roll another to hit for your second attack, just in case you're not 20.
Okay. Yeah.
No,
Just,
okay. So, but I'll take the damage from your second attack for the second attack.
Oh,
Go
wait,
ahead
never
and
mind.
roll the damage for the
Damn.
third attack.
Okay. And this is damage for the third attack. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Okay.
20.
All right, cool.
I
Okay.
did too when I saw the green.
No, all my shit is green for some reason. I don't
Oh
know.
yeah, you start hitting her.
But yeah, Dwothic fucking pivots. He's like, "Oh shit, that guy's dead," and he fucking turns and starts hacking away at this lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Cool. Anything else with
Yeah.
your turn? Is that it?
He flips her off, and
Nice.
then that's his turn.
Perfect.
Like from under his shield too. She couldn't even see it.
Yeah. Well, it's her turn now. So
Okay.
she's going to respond. She's going to actually touch her head and like stare intensely at you. You need to make a DC 17 charisma save.
Charisma.
Yeah, charisma save.
Charisma
Save and throw.
save.
Important die, 17. He passes.
Okay.
I
I
reach
swear
out.
you. So is that are you? Is that it then?
No,
Is
it's
that
a
it?
reaction.
For
I
the
was declaring
important
it
die?
before. I was declaring it before. He passes the save, whatever happened. Yeah, that's
No,
one of my
that's not what I'm asking. You've used 2 port and die, right? Or no, you used 1.
No,
you used
I've
1.
used 1.
Okay. Okay. Never mind.
And I think she'll have one more left because I think she's got 3 at this level.
Okay.
I have a 20 and a 13 left. That
Yeah,
was
you
my
pass.
17.
You pass. Dio, so you're fine.
Oh, cool. All right.
Cool.
The Dio kind of Dwomthic kind of shifts a little bit, and it's almost like a stutter as he comes back. And I don't know how to describe it. Oh, fuck. It's just kind of like everything freezes for a second, turns back a little bit, and something's just slightly different, and you don't know what it would have meant. And everything just goes all right.
Okay. Thanks, Karun.
Nice. Okay. It is this Diva over by Kieran's turn. She's just gonna attack him. She's gonna attack him.
There's your rolls to hit.
I'm about to.
She rolls to hit.
It's a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'm going to use my reaction to Armor of Hexes. I didn't realize I had this. You
What
can
does
use
that
your
do?
reaction to roll a d6. On a 4 or higher, the attack misses, regardless of its roll.
So it misses.
I rolled a 4. I just rolled a 4.
So it
So
misses.
the attack misses. Yeah, I used my
Alright.
reaction to make this armor
Alright,
Texas.
it is a
I
multi-attack.
forgot my reactions.
Yeah, it is a multi-attack, so she's attacking again.
Okay,
You scared him with the number of dice.
25 to hit.
that hits.
And there's nothing you can do this time.
I was
Here
looking
it
at my
comes.
reactions to reduce the damage because
Yeah.
I have parry, I
Yeah.
have parry, but I went, oh wait, I have this. You didn't tell me it was a
Well,
multi-attack,
you want-
otherwise I
you-
would have waited to parry.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's the nature of
Guy wants to
multi-attacks.
escape,
but,
little guy. You shall never
You
escape,
have
little man.
Hey, you prevented yourself from getting hit twice, so that's something.
Every time you roll
finally
to hit,
gets
Kieran,
Holy
this is who you're rolling to hit. Think about that.
You little idiot. He doesn't even know what taxes are.
That's gonna
He was just
be
born.
9 bludgeoning damage and
That little guy was born in 2024. He missed so much. He missed everything.
32 psychic damage.
So 41 damage total.
Yes.
Okay.
That is its turn. Garen, it's your turn.
Oh, not 41. Nope, I just set my HP to 41. No, not 74.
Alright.
Okay,
Your
so feeling this victim of my Hexblade's curse attack me, like, you dare! And I'm gonna hit him again. I'm gonna hit him back.
Yeah, it hurt, but yeah.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, man.
Hold on, I'm double checking to see if I have any spells that I'd like to use instead.
Okay.
No, I only have 3 of them, so I gotta use them sparingly.
Yeah.
3 spell slots. Yeah, so I rolled a hit twice.
Alright. Let's see it.
That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, and then the second attack, that's a 13 to hit. That doesn't
Nope.
hit. Alright,
First one,
so
though.
yeah, second attack, or the attack that hit is a 13.
Okay.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to kind of, from this attack, I'm going to come into a pommel strike, and I'm going to yell to Dwothic. Or, no. Yeah, I'm going to yell to Dwothic. Dwothic, now's your chance! Even though she's fighting somebody else.
What?
He
And I'm
don't
giving
think
commander
much over.
strike.
He's commander striking
Get him!
you, which means
I'm
that you
commander
get
striking.
your full action, and you movement. Go
So
thick.
good.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, you get your
Are
full
you
action
sure?
and
So
movement.
good.
Yes.
Holy shit. Okay. So can I
Full action? Oh my
Can I-
god.
can I attack anyone? Do anything? Like I just
Treat
just
it
get
like
to
a
go
normal
again?
turn. Treat it like a normal turn. Yeah.
Just don't get a bonus action.
Yeah. You just don't get a bonus action, but you do
Okay.
get your full action. So any attacks within that action as well.
It's so good. I love it. But it
That's-
sacrificed his bonus action and his attack in order to let you do that.
No, it doesn't
Okay.
sacrifice my attack. It sacrifices just a bonus action.
Yeah.
No, it takes an attack.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Okay, then I can't.
Oh, well
commander
then
strike.
never mind.
Okay,
Dwothic.
okay.
Next time.
Oh,
sorry.
Next time.
Next time.
All right. Anything else,
Sorry.
Kieran?
You weren't supposed to say anything.
But for
Thank
that,
you,
I didn't know
Bishop.
that you were
Thank
a
you,
battle master.
Bishop.
I'm not. I have martial
It's
experience.
such a good little ability. I love it so much.
Anything else, Kieran?
Negative. No.
All
That's
right.
it.
This one by Nissa and Shattershell is going to go. She does the same thing with her head and at Shattershell. Shattershell,
Whoop.
DC 17 Charisma save.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, you're fine. That's her turn.
Save or suck?
Grog, it's
Is
your
that really
turn.
what it is?
Yeah.
Wow.
Grog, it's your
Shattershell
turn.
He's on his way back. Hold on.
Shattershell leans in and says, I told the other lasses I prefer them with shells on their skin. You won't convince me, witch.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't expect you guys to actually fight these people, but
Zach, I don't think we can hear you.
I
Oh.
I did not ask whether it was the right.
Wait,
Is
yeah,
that
no,
a
we
talk?
can. We can.
Talk,
We can.
talk, Zach.
Yep.
I mean-
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We
We
can
can hear you.
hear you.
I am
Or she
placed
might.
almost perfectly. Kieran's kind of in my way to get that one chick.
You can sidearm it, dude. You can sidearm
That's
it.
kind of what I'm thinking. Like, how do I drop? I'm thinking.
Such a cool
so,
ability. I
so
love it.
let's see. Brenda, I threw out first and caught. Bertha hit and is still over there. She's definitely concerned. No, that's Bella. Brenda, Bella. Bertha is the one that I threw and missed last. Okay. So, stop laughing.
It's awesome. I love this character.
The fact that you like that you're like memorizing which ones are being thrown is great.
It's important. It's
I know.
Also, you can reckless attack, by the way.
What does that mean?
That gives you advantage on the throw. On the advantage.
You have to be raging.
Everybody
You
else
have to be
advantage on
raging
you.
your reckless attack.
Oh, he's not raging? Oh.
No, not yet.
You should maybe do that.
Not yet.
Rage is a very good ability. The only reason you
It's like the
wouldn't
main
do it is if
barbarian
you want to
thing.
cast spells.
Yeah, if you want to cast spells, don't rage. But yeah.
It gives you like what? Extra to hit, extra damage. It gives you a lot of stuff just for the cost of not being able to cast spells.
It lets you
Will
reckless
my
attack, which is
boomerangs-
already huge. But...
Will my boomerangs be always +0 for dexterity, or can I just use the strength modifier?
I'll just here. I'll go in right now and apply it for you.
Specialty strength.
I like to
Boomerangs.
imagine you just you bend the air to your whim with your power, and you
Fucking chuck that thing.
Crikey, mate!
Like throwing a baseball.
Oh my god!
Right.
Wait,
There, refresh your page. It should
hell.
have +10 now. If you refresh your page.
+10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because +5 from strength.
Saxton Hale.
Oh.
Holy shit, he is just Saxton.
Oh my god, I am. Okay.
Right. Go ahead and roll a hit with that rang.
Okay, so I'm the first one that I'm gonna go for is gonna be the one over by Kieran, but I'm gonna go wide. So if it doesn't hit, I'm gonna go for the one by Dwothik.
Okay.
So I'm
cool.
gonna
It's fucking crazy.
That hits.
Okay. Thanks, Brenda. Boom, boom. Okay. So I'm standing next to that pillar, and I kind of like peek forward and lob it right between the two to swing around wide and give it a whack.
Nice. Easy.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Second attack.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna throw it over the pew, to the, I guess not south, underneath Dwothik, and try to hit the other one on
one by
its
Nissa?
left shoulder.
Or the one by
Dwothik.
Dwothik. Okay, got it.
By
got
Dwothik, right by the pillar.
Got it.
And so this one would be Bertha.
Okay, got it. That hits.
Okay. Sick. So he's definitely has this like mad grin on his face. You can see he's like in his zone, in his prime. He loves a little bit of chaos.
Yeah.
So after leaning and lobbing, he's still like leaning forward and just like just kind of quickly finds his target and tosses it around.
Yeah.
Around town.
So sick. That's so sick.
Hell yeah.
Nice. All right.
And
you
I like
have a
where he's
bonus
at, so I'm
action?
not gonna move. Bonus action. I'm learning.
So good, so
Um,
good. Dude, if this made a full character, if this wasn't a one-shot, I would implore you to have magical boomerangs with different properties depending on their name.
Yeah.
I have a coworker who's starting up a campaign soon, and
Yes.
I've put a lot of thought into him, so I'm definitely gonna use him over there.
I love this guy.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Honestly, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna kind of cackle to myself, and he's enjoying himself. He's not gonna say anything, but he's just like, and just confidently stare where he's at because he can see all the targets.
He enjoys himself as a bonus action. I love that.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, Nissa.
Okay,
To the
she
cats.
is going to look at this weird angel thing before her. She's gonna look at her weird crab friend beside her, and she's gonna go. I think you'll need to take a hint and go back to where you fucking belong. And she's going to reach out and cast Chill Touch on this
Okay.
thing. And let me see if it hits. Please don't fuck me, dice. Damn it! I have a +10 and I missed.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Okay, well, never mind.
You've been rolling terribly today.
I really
Real.
have. And
real.
we're just not gonna talk about it. Fuck. Is there anything else? Hold on. Bonus actions. No, fuck. Nope. She's just gonna fucking sit there, I guess. Damn it!
All right. Anything else?
I think you need to take a hit. Fuck.
No.
Okay. Kyrie's, whatever, however you say it.
Kairos.
Cyrus.
Yes.
Like Cyrus.
You hear Tosi?
Jesus Christ, these connection issues are gonna kill me.
Oh.
Okay, I should actually be back on the battle line. Yeah, I'm back on the battle line. Oh. So I know what I'm gonna do before I rejoin Discord on the other. I'm gonna throw a, and this is where I kind of want to talk about that expert divination. I'm gonna throw a 4th level spell and regain a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay.
And the 4th level spell is Mind Spike Upcast. My target is the same target as before.
Okay.
.22 damage, Wisdom 18, half on save. And then I'm gonna move away.
Okay. On which one again?
The one I targeted previously.
Okay, got it. Fails. Wait. Yeah, fails.
I throw a Psychic Bolt at her head.
Nice.
Alright, I'm going to Rachel on the other.
You
And
kill her.
that was it.
Describe how you kill her with this.
She presumably hit me with a purple pink energy from the Psychic Mace.
Mhm.
I'm going to weave a bolt of purple pink psychic energy and throw it at her head. And whatever happens after that, I don't pay much attention.
Okay,
As she
fair enough.
turns away.
All right. Oh, bye. Bye, Tosi.
The psychic damage really killed him.
Yeah, apparently. I don't think there was anything else he could do anyway, so...
I know, that was the end of his turn.
Oh, wait.
Oh!
Tosi?
Describe how you kill her!
No,
I described how I kill her.
Yeah, is there anything else you want to do with your turn, or is that it?
No, her head probably exploded, but I didn't pay attention enough.
Nice. Shadow Shell.
Sorry, I thought I said that.
All good.
Hello. Oh, she's dead. Shadow's gonna look down at this woman and say, huh. And then look over at the woman in the white. I think she took the hint. Anyways, be right back. And he's going to scurry away. 10, 15.
And you hear in your head, yeah, I think she did.
Run up to this woman, and he's going to scurry up and say, Shadow sneak attack! And stab her in the back. I think I have advantage on this.
Do you shout your moves? Are you an action hero?
You'll have advantage.
I Shadow sneak attack! And I
You'll have
fucking
advantage,
stab her. Advantage with Booming Blade, because of course I am. And that is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
Of course, it's sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Got it.
And then she takes 2 more d8. 10.
All
right. She's still alive? Wow. I'm going to use my...
Yep.
I'm going to use my bonus action. Can I pick up the boomerang and like just like throw it away like towards him. I'm not gonna throw it at anybody
Yeah,
to
sure.
attack. Just
You
like,
know
"Ah."
what? Yeah. I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Hey, Orc, you drop this, and he throws it back.
Yeah.
Nice,
The
mate.
the Wrangling's right next to Grog.
And that ends my turn for Shatter Shell.
Hell yeah. Dwothic is still locked the fuck in. Yeah, I mean he's gonna keep going back to his fucking flurries with his hand axe. You know? Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Nothing special. Oof. Okay, so his first attack misses, his second attack misses, and his third attack misses.
Yep, that's unfortunate.
Holy
What are these
Holy
rolls?
Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
Isn't there a way I can re-roll one of those? I think I
No.
can re-roll one.
Fighting
of those.
Spirit, doesn't he attack an advantage?
He didn't. Did you use Fighting Spirit before that turn? Because if not, then...
Yeah, you have to.
Oh, do you have to use it every turn?
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta use it before.
It's per turn.
Okay.
Is her like legs spread apart and you're just like too low to get up there, so you're just going in between the legs? It's just like this is a little rodent.
You do have action surge if you want to just do another turn. But
How many
I feel
chances
like
will we get to short rest?
yeah,
it's a good question. I mean, are we
I
short
asked
resting?
because I'm a warlock.
We're in a
Yeah.
dungeon. I'd say just save it.
Hey, so I kind of have the ultimate fix for your warlock problems, Russian. It's called catnap.
That's so true.
it's fucking min-max.
Is it a spell you have? Because I don't have it.
My brother in Christ.
You know what?
I support my allies and I play well.
You know what? Yeah, no, that's great. So, she starts flying, and Dwothic just starts fucking swinging at her. He's like, "Get the fuck down here, you piece of shit!"
Get down here!
Down from there!
And he's just fucking swinging at her. You know what? I'm okay with this.
It's not very high up there, lad. You're gonna have to jump.
You're gonna have to toss me.
Toss me.
Okay, so you're not doing anything else. You're not doing anything
No,
else.
I don't care. That's hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's going to be this diva's turn that you were just trying to attack, and she just like laughs with this hissing noise as she multi-attacks you.
Okay.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Yes!
That's a 10. Does not hit the first attack.
Who are you giving the advantage to?
Nice.
Yeah, who are you giving advantage to?
I guess I'm gonna give it to Kieran because he's gonna be swinging next.
Smart.
All right, second attack coming. 15 to hit.
No.
All right,
Wow.
you're safe this turn.
So,
The one by
what does
Kieran's
silvery
gonna go.
barbs look like? Does it look like anything? Silvery barbs?
It's like silvery barbs are flying through the air.
Oh
and
wow.
impede
So-
their ability to do things.
So some silvery barbs fly over my right shoulder.
Yeah.
And hit her, and then she goes to swing another time, and then I block it with my shield.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool.
Yeah. All right. Sick.
All right, this one by Kieran's gonna go. Going to. You need to make a DC 17 charisma save.
You're asking a warlock to make a charisma
Yeah.
save?
But she doesn't know you're a warlock.
26.
All right, yeah, you're fine. Anyway, Kieran, it's your turn.
I just laugh. I feel like trying to do this, and my patron just mental defenses. And then I run her shit with my longsword.
I rock her shit.
I rock her shit. Come on, give me a 19. That's a crit. That's a crit because she's an hexblade target.
Okay.
So that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And then the second attack, I'm gonna roll that again with that advantage. That is a 26.
Yep, both attacks hit.
All right, so here's the critical hit. That's 18 plus 5, so 23 for the first attack.
All right.
And then the second attack is 12.
All right. Got it.
She dead yet?
Nope.
Someone's gonna steal this from me.
She's not looking good. She's not looking good though. I'll tell you that.
This one right here. Don't steal it from me.
Grog!
You
Grog!
rat bastard!
Grog, it's your turn!
You rat
It's your turn,
bastard.
Grog! Run!
He needs to stop coming in here, but I've got kittens, so I have.
I know.
I have his
What the
Michelle
hell do you have?
gave you
You're
a
gonna
fuzzy
have to
boomerang
talk to
back.
us about that later.
Maddie just brought kittens home from the shop, so now I have 2 kittens.
All right.
Women.
I have 5 cats now.
I guess you're a cat dad.
That's insane. Can I have one?
If you
I'll
Alright,
send
Grog.
it in a box all the way up there for you.
I
Put
can't
it
hear
in a
you.
plastic bag, actually.
I will gladly drive 24 hours for a kitten. All right, I'm just saying.
Also to have a beer with my bro.
Okay,
That
finally
too.
fixed
I
my
mean,
fucking mic.
Russian, but whatever.
All right, we can hear you now.
Yeah, every time that I leave, I have to mute myself so you guys don't hear double. And the unmute button is fucking broken. So,
Gotcha.
okay.
Damn.
Yeah, so I have to shut it down, turn it back on. Okay.
You can mute my
So-
Discord. It's just one click.
Yeah. Okay, so let me think for a second because I've been cat maxing. I've not really had a chance to look at what the hell's happened. Okay, so I'm trying to remember which boomerang is the one that Shattershell threw to me.
It's the one right
think-
next to you, the blue one.
Yeah. Okay, but which boomerang?
It was the third one.
Name.
best.
I'm pretty sure it was Bella. Brenda missed the first time. Bella hit the first time. I think that's Bella. So first and foremost, because I am without my lovely ladies, I'm gonna go pick up Brenda, and then pick up Bella, and I think that's Brenda. I'm gonna
Mhm.
pick up both of them, and then I have a machete that I'm going to actually try to use just to give a whirl,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna whack the one closest to me.
All right,
You big
roll to
lumbering
hit.
wolf, stay away from this one. This one's mine, you big lumbering wolf.
Yeah, roll to hit.
I had something planned in case Nissa stole this kill on what she was gonna say.
Yeah, I was already planning to fucking kill that one.
Hold on.
Kill
think we
It's
the
not my
That's
fault you're a
not
two
pilot.
Bob Watch, you stupid pile of shite. That's the wrong
You're
fucking
reapplying my
but you
next
get the
curse.
Oh,
That's a nat 20.
Oh
That
my
crit.
God.
for roll
so-
to hit.
So when you roll damage, right click it and select crit damage.
Holy
Okay.
shit.
It should automatically actually do crit damage.
Yeah, it should automatically do it, but you go to right click
Let's
just to make
just
sure
make
it
sure.
does. Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So I basically just run
Wait,
up
machete's
and
actually a weapon.
Did you just turn his crit into an 11?
Wait, what?
No, machete is actually a weapon.
It's a
No,
renamed
it's
one.
we flavored it.
I love the fact that you have a fucking
Oh.
machete.
I don't remember what it is
That's why I
originally.
was
It's a
North Star
scimitar.
or not.
It's a
Originally a
scimitar
scimitar.
originally.
yeah, scimitar stats.
Yeah.
So
Okay, that's cool as fuck.
I grab
It's
two of my
awesome.
lovely ladies, and I see that Kieran, I think is your fucking character's name.
Yeah, Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran's trying, but not getting the job done. So, and crit damage, I give her a whack. Just run up, picking up my ladies, and just,
Describe how you kill her.
oh shit, I don't know, it's that cool.
Okay.
Okay,
Splits her head in
so
two, just whoosh.
Like a fucking
hold on,
melon.
I gotta put some thought into this one. Give me a second. I haven't had to think
No, you're
about how to
good.
kill
You're
somebody
good.
before.
You're good. Yeah, just describe how you like use your weapon to do it. Like what cool thing do you do or say? You know,
So,
do you dismember a certain? Go ahead. Go ahead.
oh, I'm dismembering. I'm a hunter. I see an animal, I see something, and I can tell, I don't want this fucker to get away. So as she's in the middle of attacking Kieran or whatever is going on, I run up and I chop off their wings, and as I do that, I impale it in the back of their calf, kick them down,
Holy shit.
pick up the last boomerang, sheath it where it belongs.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on.
As you,
Hold on.
as
I
you
had a
go to
line.
pick up this other boomerang, I kick it away from you.
Real,
Out of
real
spite,
shit.
I kick it away.
Gonna be that nice for me to pick up your yaka and then just bash your head in with like the what the fuck
Yeah.
is it called? The bottom
The
of
blunt
not even
end.
the blade. I just the blunt end of the pummel of
Holy
the machete.
Right, nice. That's badass.
Holy shit!
Brutalizing.
That's a metal as fuck.
Brutalizing.
Dude,
Alright.
slicing off her
Anything
wings
else
is
with your turn? Any
crazy.
movement or anything that you want to do?
Well, I gotta pick up my lovely lady.
So when that one dies, I heal 19 HP because it was my hexblade target.
Nice. I figured.
And that
You
is
ha-
how much?
you have
how many-
enough
how much
movement
Can I
to-
move?
You have enough movement to get to the boomerang and pick it up.
Yay! Okay,
Nice.
got my lovely ladies. Let's go.
Nice. Let me just move you aside so I can delete the boomerang real quick. Okay, there. All right.
Cool.
Cool. There, your turn.
Hell yeah.
Dude, crazy.
That
Nissa.
is my turn.
Nissa, your turn. There's
All
only
without
one
rage.
diva left.
Yep. She's gonna
Oh,
walk up here.
It's true. It is all without rage.
She's gonna look at Kieran before she does anything and go, "I empower you and steel jungle man has to kill it." Yes. She's
shit,
gonna
it's
turn her attention-
Jungle man.
Not my fault this idiot decided to take over.
Should
Oh,
have been
having
able to
fun
do
is
it
the
with
best
what they
thing
gave you.
ever
Look
could
what
have
you
given.
have.
I thought it was pretty
I didn't
cool.
hear a word of that. I saw you were talking, but I didn't hear a word of it. Bring your headset down.
Oh, thank you. It's not my bloody fault you can't do your job, twat.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I thought he was pretty cool there. Taking off the wings and such.
Awesome.
Having Mod is the best choice I've ever made.
This is all going on in our heads.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. This is just happening in a split second. It's like in the middle of a turn.
At the speed of thought. That's so
This
fucking
diva's
funny.
watching us laugh and banter, like in our minds. We're like,
She's like, I hate it. Nissa, what are you doing?
She is going to need this last diva to make a dex saving throw of 18 or greater, please.
Is it a
as she
is it a
casts-
magical effect that you're doing?
It is. Yes.
Oh wow. Wow, actually fails. Terrible
23
rolls.
points of damage then, and can I choose? It's just fire. Yeah. Okay. So like a green flame would fucking ignite it on her clothing.
Nice. Nice. Love it.
this poor woman's burning now.
Anything else, Nissa?
No, that's it.
All right. Kairis.
Oh boy, here we go again. So she moves to gain a line of sight,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna throw a third level
Was
mind
that an
spike.
AR-15? A third level smite?
With
Okay.
18, please. With third level mind spike,
Mind spike.
and then
Okay.
divination magic. I regain a second level spell.
Okay,
slot.
what is the save for mind spike?
Whiz 18.
Look at Zach practicing over there.
Hey, I'm just trying to memorize.
If
remember
it
which
meets,
one's
it
which.
beats.
Yes, it does. Half.
Okay. So what's the? It's a,
Half 17, 8.
8. So 4. right.
No.
Yes.
Wait, what? Oh,
Psychic.
magic resistance. Yeah.
Oh, damage resistance specifically.
Oh.
She's
I
been
guess that
doing.
makes
They've been
sense.
doing psychic attacks this entire time. Gotta remember that.
You know, you make a very good point. Though.
Anything else?
No, not really. I think that's it. Thanks.
All right. Shatter shell.
Right.
Hey,
Shatter
shatter
shell.
shell.
He's
Shatter
going to look
shell.
at this diva here and say, "Your whole crew's dead, lass. You might as well surrender." Or did I say that in my head? Ah, whatever. He's going to just stab her.
Okay, sure. Sure.
Booming blade, of course.
Of course. Roll to hit this bitch.
16?
Nope.
Can I bonus action kick her?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Legion kick.
Legion kick. Well, that's like
You
hilarious.
know what? I would say
because-
that you're flanking her and can roll at advantage.
Yeah.
Being
Let's
flanked on first
go.
hit.
Thank
That's-
you.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So it's this plus this. Very little. So 36 damage.
You want to describe how you kill her?
Where did the +3 come from?
Booming
Curiosity.
blade.
Oh, booming blade. Right.
Yeah, it was a 2d8, and I rolled a 1 and a 2. So Shatter Shell is like, you want to run away there? Oh, wait, did I say that? Whatever. And he stabs her in the leg, and as she, like, kind of crumbles from, like, the wound to her calf, he's going to take his claw, and he's going to put the skinny end down her throat and chomp, and saying healy her.
Saying healy
Split
her?
the jaw.
Woo!
Shut up, split lip!
Exactly.
All right.
Damn.
And we
And
are
just go,
out
"Ugh."
of turn order. All right. So now we got to figure out, do we take a break or do we stop for the night?
This is so much fun.
I vote break, but I'm
I
an
think-
addict.
I'm okay with
so-
break. But Toasty, I know
Okay,
that
so
it's
here's my 2 cents.
yeah.
I can do a small break. I think my cutoff time is going to be 4:30,
Which is
Spain time, which is about 50 minutes from now.
okay.
Oh. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we just
5-minute
play.
piss break?
Yeah, we'll take a 5-minute break. I'll go grab my food from downstairs and
Just a-
then yeah. Okay. 5-minute break.
Time. Be right
See you
back.
guys in a minute.
See you guys
All right,
at 50.
divination wizard. Erase my noise gate. There we go. That's better.
You gotta learn to get down. You shouldn't put them somewhere where they can't get floor. This one.
No, the first one. Where the hut and stairs. That's it. Yeah.
You have to get that bit down.
Yeah, because they're tweaking. I'm sorry. Because they're tweaking it up. They're trying to.
Are they not still on the bus?
Yeah, I know one kind of went behind the couch. I'm just gonna let them explore and do their thing.
Just let them figure out what it is.
Now the question is, where the fuck do I put my dice while I eat?
Ugh.
Puppy, you're a very good girl tonight. You're doing a good job.
Back.
I hope you guys are enjoying this. I know that it hasn't been like a ton of stuff yet, but
I didn't realize that you weren't. I still blast through this first room, Nova. I'm sorry, by the way.
no, that's okay. You guys are. I mean, it's D&D, right? Like you can choose whether or not to do combat. I don't have any. For full disclosure, I don't have any forced combat in this entire dungeon. So any content on any combat that happens is your own doing.
So here's the
Which
thing.
is your way of saying if you bring it upon yourselves, you're fucked.
Toasty
up,
really made it seem like we were gonna have to fight these guys.
Okay, so in character, she
Would you
didn't
be willing
see a different way, and I felt kind of bad the second Nova said that because I was like, oh shit, I just dragged us into like 2 hours of combat.
Dude, I don't care, man. I don't
Combat's
care,
fun.
man. We got to hear
Combat's
the
fun.
Mr. Krabs
Combat's part of
scurry
it.
sound.
Combat is part of D&D. It's fine. It's part of it. I
Raising
wouldn't.
Canes?
No, Zaxby's. I would.
That's what I meant.
I wouldn't whip up stat blocks if I wasn't planning on potentially
I
using
hadn't
them.
prepared for us to blast through it.
Yeah.
No
I mean, it's funny,
fucking
right?
fighting.
It's funny, right?
No
'Cause-
fucking
no
fighting.
fucking fighting. It's funny because blasting through it is the slowest way to get
Yeah, I know.
which is fine because you guys get to be in my dungeon longer. so I'm okay with it.
In my dungeon.
With some dragons, maybe?
My dungeon.
Just as a by the way, I actually have reference images for all of the boomerangs, and I'm
Oh
going to
my
send them.
fucking god.
That's
Zach, I love you.
I love it.
That's
I-
great.
fucking
That's
love
so
it.
I
Uh,
told you it'd be a hit, bro. I told you it'd be a hit.
Yeah, so Bishop actually gave me the image for the reference image, and then I spent probably 20-30 minutes on my phone just editing with just the normal fucking iPhone photos editing app. Editing and adding the boomerangs in there, shittily
Wow.
drawing one of his hands. It's so funny.
Wow.
It actually looks
Um,
pretty good, dude.
If you
It's
if
not
you go
bad.
back up to it and you zoom in on the hand holding the boomerang, it's fucking hilariously bad.
The art's probably AI generated anyways. It doesn't matter.
But at first glance, it's fucking great.
Right? That's what I was like, damn, this is actually kind of good.
They all have crocodiles on them.
Oh my god. Dude. At the very end of this, we all have to have a spiritual fight against our biggest fears. And yours has to be the great albino crocodile.
Wow.
I'm so down.
The great white whale.
Wait, you're putting it. Yes, and they've all got their names. Dude, where's the last one? Her be the last one.
Just sent.
There
Yeah.
she is.
Oh, that's
The
Steve.
big fucker.
Oh,
Tim's a big
goodness.
The only one with a male name.
Are we all back? Or is Toasty still breaking?
I don't know. Are we all back?
Toasty.
Yeah, I'm here. Shoot.
Nice.
Shoot what?
Shoot Grog for stealing my kill.
These
I've-
fucking fallen angels. What else?
Couldn't resist openly flaming for that one.
Awesome.
Sacred flaming food.
I've been looking forward to this so fucking much. I'm actually wearing a shirt my mom got when she was down in Australia. That has
Oh my
it
god!
has a
Yo, with the
boomerang and a
didgeridoo!
didgeridoo. Yeah.
Awesome.
A new didge.
My uncle made this one actually.
Holy shit!
That's sick.
And I've got Tim Tams, which is an Aussie cookie.
I know Tim Tams. They're Australian
Yeah!
chocolates. They're like wafers and chocolate.
Have you done a Tim Tam Slam?
No. What do you do?
Dude, okay, so it's the American version of it is with a Kit Kat. If you can't find any Tim Tams, and but either way, it's acceptable. You bite off the corners, and then you use it as a straw to suck up hot chocolate, and then you try
That
to eat it
sounds-
before it falls apart. It's fucking great.
That sounds actually really good. So
It's
I don't like
gas, bro.
chocolate.
Based.
Still very
Hungry.
cool.
Hi, hungry. I'm Nova Gets.
Shut up, Novus.
No.
Golderon.
That's funny.
No.
No.
That's a Ties of War reference.
Other dances may be on the floor. All right.
Let me.
Shutter Shell.
Little
He's gonna
more
look down
secret.
at these corpses and he's gonna say,
It's my museum.
"Well, so much for your little church there, alas.
Slime.
We kind of killed all your fathers."
As
I
she
very
says,
much doubt. Oh wait, are you talking about Nissa or?
Well, it's not Nissa's
no,
church.
he's talking to you.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'm purposely avoiding your name so I don't say it wrong.
Real
Iris,
shit.
I think.
Kyrus.
Kyrus.
Oh,
Cyrus.
Fuck.
Kai.
You're right.
Sorry,
It's
I
like
need to
Cyrus,
fucking
but with a
better
Kai.
spell it. Yes, it's
not
Cyrus
your
but
fault.
with a Kai.
It's not your fault. I'm just bad at names and
Cyrus.
even worse at fantasy names. Nova knows this.
She's just going to kind of walk over and say, I highly doubt these things are an accurate reflection of what should be here, what ought to be here. This tower is distorted, and so are they.
While they're talking, Nissa's going to go to the disarray that's in the room, and she's going to start straightening it out of respect, even though it's not her religion.
And in complete contrast, Shattershell's gonna shrug and say, "Well, collections you don't have much, but..." And he bends down and starts picking through the pockets of the corpses. I loot the bodies. I loot the bodies.
Kieran is just gonna run the longsword across the corpse that fucking Grog dismantled, and just basically returning the curse to the blade, and then he lifts his sword in the air and it disappears.
Nice. Shino is the only one who really has any loot on him. The others are literal celestials. Well, corrupted celestials, but celestials nonetheless.
Interesting.
He has 37 copper and 22 silver.
37 copper.
Holy fucking shit.
Why is that funny? I don't understand.
You can't lose a copper piece.
I don't get the joke.
Yeah, me neither.
That really tickled me. I'm so sorry.
It's
What's the
it's just the
gag?
fact that instead of giving like 3 silver or 4 silver, I give 37
Oh.
copper.
Oh, okay. All right.
I think that's why it's funny.
Yes,
It doesn't matter. I'm adding all the different types of coins into my little inventory. I already added platinum because I gambled.
I didn't even have money. I was just like, I'm assuming Kieran would have a platinum on him because Vela.
I don't care. I summoned the money.
Yeah.
And
for-
Shattershield is going
I'm
to look down
going-
and say, what do these people need money for anyways? What do they buy here?
Dwarfik is gonna sit on the corpse of this lady. He's gonna bend
What?
down. He's gonna literally sit on her corpse, and then he's gonna wipe off his axe.
Wow.
with
my
a
axe in
rag.
this bloody nervous system.
Because by accident, my nervous system.
You are. Can you not be? Yeah, you're going where I'm going.
I-
Okay,
I-
you want
I-
to take lead on that?
No, fine. It's your temple.
Oh,
Go
no.
ahead. No, please.
It's
No,
not like
please. I
I'm not a
insist. You can read the
fucking
book. It's
cleric.
not like I'm curious or anything. No, you go ahead. You go read the book.
How
I
about we
insist.
both
Go read the
at
book.
same time?
No, you go read the
No,
book.
no, no,
I
we-
insist. No, it's
no, no,
fine.
no.
It's fine. Go
Step
read the
forward.
book. Go read the
I've
book.
got
Flavor?
37 copper
Please.
pieces!
For flavor,
He
while
looks
all
up the
that
coins.
Ladies
No,
first. Go read the book.
I want to examine the book.
Okay.
Fucking move your token. Go read the book.
It seems
While-
like it's a book with different prayers to Kirun.
Altars have a lot of issues.
That's it.
I feel like we just
Does
killed
it
Rude
look
worshippers.
right?
Huh?
Does it look right?
Yeah, looks fine.
While you're
Uh,
looking at the book, I'm totally
here's
gonna
my
be plucking
satchel.
some feathers off of the wings because Grog was a leather worker, and like feathers would be nice accents as like parts of his story that he tells with his
These
outfit.
are
You can
wings
put a feather in your
from
cap.
celestial creatures. These are like, or at least once, were like near God.
What gun is it?
Do
That's-
they have feathers?
Yeah.
I collect
That's
them.
awesome.
All right.
Dude, you should put them in your fucking hat, bro.
Just add
This
like
is gonna-
just add like 20 celestial feathers to your inventory. Like do custom item.
Nis is gonna glare at Grog, and at this action, she's going to sigh, and she's going to start going to each of the corpses, and she'll ignite that green sacred flame again and start burning the corpses, and she'll go over to fucking dwarf man and try to shoo him off the corpse so she could do the same to that one too.
Nice.
My mistake, ma'am. And then he'll lean his back against this pillar while he's
Wait.
cleaning his axe instead.
Wait, lass. Don't burn it yet. He's got 22 silver pieces. Alright, go ahead.
She sighs.
How
and
many was that,
fucking
Nova?
sets him on fire too.
20.
20.
Thank you.
Alright, lass, go ahead. Burn the bodies if you wish.
It is the
I'm going to
respectful
take
thing
the prayer book.
now that they are dead.
Is that what he say again?
Huh?
Say again?
It is the respectful thing to do now that they are dead. Return them from where they came.
Shattershell looks down and says, they came from Ash. Usually we just throw the dead overboard.
Different tradition. Fuck. Different. I can't. I'm having a
got it.
stroke.
I believe in you.
Different traditions.
That's such a hard word, though.
Yeah.
Different traditions, huh? Yeah, alright. Well, lass, they're dead anyways. And then he's gonna turn to Kyrese and is going to say, well, Cleric, now what? Are you going to go up the bloody stairs and go kill more people, or what hell now?
Kieran's gonna poke his head through into the hallway and just kind of look around.
I'm not a cleric.
He
And
like
she just kind of continues on, following the rest of them.
That wasn't an answer there, lass. And he's gonna look back at Nissa.
Hmm?
What? How do you say your name?
Nissa.
Nissa. He's gonna look back at Nissa and say, "Women, am I right?"
They can be very fun.
He's gonna narrow his eyes at you and say,
I'd agree with that one.
There's a reason I call them my lovely ladies.
I love Boomerang Man.
Kieran, you look into the hallway, and you see to your left, there's stairs that's leading up to some sort. Like these are much steeper stairs than they look like on this. They're like really steep stairs that go way further up in the tower.
Okay, so I can't see this big like warehouse up here, right?
No. But then across the way you see a door, and then to the right you see another door. Both closed.
Are they labeled in any way?
Nope.
All right. Well, I'm going out there, and I step out into the hallway and start kind of like investigating. I'm gonna put a hand on the door in front of me and check the traps.
You
All
don't
right.
want to use a 10-foot pole?
Roll either investigation or perception.
Ah, so there is a trap.
Oh.
I rolled a 3, so 8.
Oh, boy.
There might be a trap. Who knows? It's impossible to know.
Do you want some help
I'm
there,
gonna
lad?
step up and take a look. Investigation, perception, or insight?
No, not insight. Investigation or perception.
Insight is against people, Toasty.
Mm-hmm.
Insight
Port and die.
check.
I can't port and die. I already rolled.
I'm
Fuck.
inciting the DM.
It doesn't seem like there's a trap on this door, but you can't be certain.
Feels warm in there. And he's gonna lean in. What? Just open the bloody door. What you so worried about?
I'm just gonna fucking open the door, and I open the door and walk.
You open the door, there's no traps.
The door.
Let's go.
Realize, holy shit.
Before you, I gotta keep you on your
Thanks,
toes.
you
I gotta
know
keep you on your
this.
toes. I gotta keep you on your toes.
He's gonna turn around and say, at that comment, you know everything is a trap, right? There's a reason my family has lived so long and been so success, except for that 1 year. Don't worry about it. And I'm gonna go start digging through these chests because I see loot.
So,
If there
okay,
is a
you
bloody
go into the
trap, I need
room,
to-
and the first thing you see is an iron fucking golem.
Oh.
Over here.
You didn't mention that as I walked in.
You didn't really give me a chance.
I turn and look at him and go, oh, hello.
Yeah, it's kind of a blocky, windowless room. The walls are really shiny, though. Weirdly shiny. Almost like they're metal, but they're not. There's you see to the right, there's these weapon racks. They're not chests, they're weapon racks. You can see all the weapons. They're clearly magically enchanted. And they're just sitting there. But there's this weird silvery light dancing off of them. What looks like maybe hundreds of weapons. That are hanging from these
Are there
racks.
any enchanted boomerangs?
You see some boomerangs in there, yeah.
No shit.
The only other furniture in here, though, is a blackened anvil, behind which sits that iron golem I talked about. It's this tall figure made of gleaming steel. He appears hard at work attending to a sword, which is glowing this burning white hot, as the golem slowly moves its palm across the blade. He looks up at you all as you come in, and he just says, "May I help you?"
The bloody boiler talks.
What is your purpose?
I am the armorer,
That you never have to. You're gonna have cereal.
and that is my
And-
purpose.
If you don't like it, we move on.
Who do you armor?
The people of this tower.
Hey mate, how much for one of them rings?
Are you authorized?
Aye, we are.
Of course we're authorized.
By
Came in
who?
as
Who's
far-
the idiot?
Authorized by who?
What was the guy's name? Oh, fuck. The mistress, right? That was the woman's name up top. Is that what he said? It was the mistress. What was her name?
He said
He
the
didn't say her
mistress,
name.
and he said he said his name. It was I don't remember how to
Shino.
pronounce it.
His
though.
name was Shino.
Chateau Shell is gonna say, "Well, the mistress, of course. Well, Shiner was the one who let us in."
Roll deception.
Roll deception to the rogue.
26.
The
Why'd I even
disappointment.
ask?
You beat the DC by 1.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Shadow Show's gonna like remove the bits of flesh off of his claw and be like, "Aye, he let us in yesterday, this morning."
Yeah, he just like stays like still, staring in your direction with his emotionless self for a minute. And then he says, "Very well." And he snaps, and the silvery sheen along the weapons disappears. And they kind of make a little clanking noise as they all settle.
I'm going to get a longsword.
There is a +3 of any weapon you could possibly want.
Holy
+3
shit.
version of any weapon you want in here.
Just
How
flat
many can I
+3.
take?
Yeah,
Jesus
flat +3.
Christ.
How many can I take?
You know what I want. How many can I take?
I'd say take 4.
4
There-
more!
There are some
4+3 boomer.
there are some other things in here that aren't just +3 magical weapons.
Like I said, I'm looking for any kind of magical longsword that might look interesting.
You see one longsword that sticks out to you.
I pick it up and examine it.
Okay, roll Arcana.
Would you like me to examine that for you?
20. No, I am proficient in Arcana.
This
Wow.
seems like a Holy Avenger longsword.
Oh. I'm gonna turn it over in my hands. Kind of examine it. I'm trying to remember what Holy Avenger longswords do. Hold on, I'm pulling it
You can
up.
look it up. And you can add it to your inventory if you're taking it. Yeah, if you take a weapon, one of these +3 weapons, just add the +3 variant of whatever weapon you're taking. There's
Cool.
literally hundreds of weapons in anything you
Yeah.
want, pretty much. So,
I'm taking that.
but it has to be a
Without
plus.
doubt.
It has to be
I
the
look through
+3 variant.
weapons.
Yes. Are you looking for anything specific?
Yeah, I'm looking for a more graceful longsword. Do I say anything of that caliber, or is it all?
There is another longsword in here that isn't just a +3. It's like glowing this bright yellow, as if it's made of light.
Radiant longsword.
Can I examine it with Arcana?
Yeah. Roll Arcana.
Cool. 31.
This is a sunblade.
A sunblade.
I think you'll like what it is if you look at it. If you look it up.
When I feel it in my hands, do I feel like it would be dexterous enough for me to wield?
You feel as if it would have the finesse property.
You feel okay.
Because I know that's what you're asking.
That's what I yeah.
Yeah, this is like it requires attunement, but yeah.
Okay, Nova.
Yeah.
I am sending you a picture of 4 different kind of boomerangs. Are there any from the second from the top? Because that's like a club version of a boomerang that you can
Yeah.
throw but doesn't come back.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Hell yes. Anything special about that other than +3, or is it
Nope,
just a
it's just
rad
+3.
+3 boomerang?
It is just a
Fuck
rad
yeah.
+3 boomerang.
Fuck yeah. I will take that.
Is there any armor in the room, or is it just weapons?
Just
Yes, I would
weapons.
like to know this as well.
There's
Aw.
no actual armor, despite this guy being called the armorer.
What a fucking false
Isn't that
advertising.
funny?
See
Isn't
any
that funny?
magical
Aren't I
stabs?
hilarious?
You're
Yeah,
so goofy.
That's great. Can I take a +3 hand axe, please?
Yes.
Yay.
You can take more than one if you want.
I only need one.
You could dual wield the. You could have 4 attacks in one turn.
But that would be -2 AC, and that would put me at 17 AC, and that's cringe.
True.
While they're rummaging through the chests,
Mhm.
Nissa would be looking over like the golem. Would she be able to tell like what's powering this construct? Specifically, she's trying to gauge whether or not it's powered by a soul.
Roll Arcana.
Okay. Can I like burn a detect magic to maybe get
Yeah,
advantage
you know what?
on this?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
You may.
So let me burn that spell slot, and then I will roll Arcana at advantage.
All right. The 21. That's an advantage. Wow. That's Bad
What was your
advantage
other
roll for
roll?
you.
Yeah, my rolls were not great. Because I have a plus
8?
11.
I would say that you're able to tell that this is a pretty basic construct, so there's no soul attached to it.
Okay.
It's been basically animated,
Okay.
and given a command and a purpose, and it can't really act outside of that.
Okay. With that, then her eyes would leave it. She's no longer interested.
Gotcha. Makes sense. Lay down, puppy. Lay down.
I'm gonna look up on the wall. Shatter shell. Does there happen to be an interesting rapier there?
Sadly not. No. Just
Shame.
+3. Just +3 rapiers. There
Shatter
is a
shell is gonna-
mace that sticks out to you, a bow that sticks out to you, and a greatsword that might stick out to you. But other than that, no.
A mace. Mace is 1d6, right? Or is it 1d8?
I don't remember.
I think I have one on this, so hold on.
Toasty. Or anybody. Toasty would know.
It's
Main?
1d6 one-handed, and I think 2d8 or 1d8 two-handed.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I thought it was versatile.
Not worth it. Shattershell is gonna take his rapier and he's going to say, Shattershell at your service. Here, let me make a deposit for you. And he takes his rapier and he shoves it into the fire. And then he like walks around him and picks up the +3 rapier.
Mm-hmm. You see he's all focused again on this weapon he was crafting.
Nova, among these weapons, do I see any staves or magic
No.
enhancing?
No.
Kieran is gonna take this longsword and he like whispers something to it and kind of runs his hands over it. And as he does, it just disappears from his hand.
Cool. Cool. Hexblades.
You just know in his repertoire.
The new boomerang's name is Thaddeus.
Shatter Shield. Oh,
The new boomerang's name is Thaddeus.
Thaddeus. Shattershell
That's
looks
a
at
good name.
Kieran and he like tilts his head and he says, "That's a flashy, don't you think?" And he sheaths the rapier on his on the sheath and he pats it and he says, "I always like to know that I'm armed, and I like it when people know that I'm ready to kill at the crack of a whip."
Sheaths get stuck on things. They get snagged. They can get grabbed. You can't grab my sword. And you can grab a certain sword, but not that one.
He shrugs and says, "Only if you're slow and not as dexterous." And he ways.
Mr. Krabs looking a motherfucker.
I literally
And I'm
made a
gonna-
soundboard just for Shattershell.
I love that.
That's so
I
funny.
love that soundboard. And he's gonna come down this way.
Cool. All right, yeah. Other than the weapons, there's really nothing in here. So
It was
up
your
down.
sole purpose to just make weapons for the people here. Is that all you do?
Yes.
Nothing else.
I manage the stock of weapons in the tower. That is my sole purpose, and it is why I am here.
But why so many?
I manage the stock of the weapons in the tower. I do not question why.
But I'm not questioning why you do it, but why so many weapons? Why are there so many weapons?
He just looks at you and doesn't respond.
Oh, right.
Gives
I
you the
forgot
boy
to
out of
men-
face.
When we were given leave, we were told that the tower will be seeing a bit of an absence from the personnel. You may wish to go ahead and melt down some of this.
No.
Damn.
No.
No. Care to elaborate? No.
He just looks at you.
It was worth a try.
So, Nova, what do I find in this library?
Okay. As you go into this library,
Library, biblioteca.
Donde está la biblioteca?
Quick question: do I detect any traps?
No.
You thought about making me roll. this to make
Yeah,
me
I did.
sweat.
But you hear this strange alien voice in your mind, and it's none of your companions. Not like what you've been used to for the past little bit. And it enters all your minds. speaking without the use of any sound.
Outsiders, you do not serve the winged one.
Shadow Shell's gonna turn around and like look down the line, this conga line we have in people, and he's gonna say,
It's like,
"All right, which one of you's got the funny voice?"
Nova, can I analyze the voice I hear and the winged one? Is that a
roll Arcana.
acronym for, or
Roll
is
Arcana.
that a synonym
Roll Arcana.
for-
Roll Arcana.
While Karis is rolling, Dwothek in his deep voice is just gonna go, "Not me."
That's a nat 1. That's a crit fail, so I'm gonna say that you can't really glean anything. What were you doing? Sorry, Dio. I didn't hear.
Oh, I just said I made a joke.
Oh,
I
okay.
just said not me. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, can I make a religion check to remember Aaron K's? Or not Aaron K. Fucking too many gods, Freshen. Karen's synonyms. She's never gone by the winged one.
No,
has she?
no. You don't even need to roll anything for that. No, it's not referencing Kieran.
Would I recognize a reference like that, maybe?
Probably not. No, it's not referencing any gods.
Okay.
You would know that much.
We mean no disrespect. We are curious, wish to learn, pay our respects.
We just killed so many people. What do you mean?
Wish to
Shut
learn.
up! She straightened up that fucking room.
That's true.
Well, I can help you learn. I don't usually like to communicate with lesser creatures, but I will do so in the face of this threat we all face.
We would greatly appreciate. Thank you.
But only if you heal me.
Heal you.
Yes, I am injured.
What ails you, friend?
What'd you say?
She said, "What ails you, friend?"
I have been injured by these demons or corrupted angels, whatever they are.
This guy's on our side then.
Maybe that I wouldn't go that far.
We're on our
This guy's
side.
awesome.
No one
I love
else.
him.
Wait, so Toasty, are you still able to see invisible people?
Yeah, I'm very much able to see visible.
Okay, then if you peek into the room, you see this mind flayer right here on the right side of the room.
Holy shit.
Oh.
She's going to squeeze past Karen's fucking fat ass
Move.
and hug one of the bookshelves and pretend not to notice.
Okay.
Yes, if you heal me, I will give you a bunch of information and might even help you, provided you wait.
What do you
Actually,
mean
it's
by
only within
lesser
10 feet.
creatures?
Less involved in creatures.
Evolved than what there, lad?
We are baser forms of being.
I've been called a lot of things there, lad, but never base or basic. Compared to these other elves and other bipedal-looking folks, I can agree with you.
Listen, he's asking for healing, but he didn't ask how much. I could just give him a simple aid, which is only like 5 HP.
Well, there, lad, where are yous? We'll come and meet you and we'll shake. Hand to claw.
I do not trust in you yet.
How are we going to heal yous without seeing yous?
Well, do you have any area of effect in healing and spells?
How big are the areas?
What then?
How big the area you need there, lad?
Probably from where you are in now, probably probably 20 or 30 in the feet in.
Shadow Shell is gonna look behind him, realize it's only 5 feet behind him, and he's going to say, "So, you're in this room with us there, huh?"
Where do you think he would be?
In our heads there, lass. Like he's talking to us.
Well,
Why
yes.
wouldn't I
So,
need
I
to be
actually-
healed if I was in your
No.
head? Huh?
He didn't see anything until we.
So I actually don't. I was looking at it. It's my apologies there. I only have it for 10 feet, but I probably would be at this point moving around.
Yeah, no, that's what I kind of figured. It's fine.
So I'm gonna move in counterclock until I would eventually notice it.
Yeah, yeah.
At this point, I play it off. Maybe I
Alright.
step back and pretend I'm looking back. Right.
Well,
She-
are you promised to healing in me?
Sorry to say there, lad. We don't have any clerics in the party. We could heal you with a healing touch.
That's
but you
not
have to get
true.
close
I
to-
can literally sense in your thought that you have in cleric.
Well, every time I talk to the lady and call her a cleric, she says she's not a damn cleric. So either she's lying to me or you're lying
This
to
woman
us.
that can see me in the corner, she definitely have something healing on her.
Well, someone can see us.
Yes, I might as well
Yes,
drop
I've
in it.
seen
The Mind Flayer drops the invisibility, having used Detect Thoughts without pressing further.
Get me a crack in
love it,
there,
Ellen.
lads! Get back! Aw.
Relax.
My
and at
name
that-
is Cloth.
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 Clark.
His name be
Cleric.
Clark.
We love Mind Flayer, Archie.
Do I know
Not
what
Archie.
a mind flare is?
I don't know. Would you?
I don't know. Would I? I don't know
There's
anything
like
about
there's
mind
there's
flare.
plenty of stories about them in Fame, but they're not. They've never like, well, at least not in a long time. They've never invaded the material plane.
You're one of them squid creatures, aren't you? One of them
Really?
aliens.
We are called in the Lithids.
Illithids.
Yes.
Oh damn! He moved before I could do it. Oh well.
You already know my name, but I'm going to say it anyways out of politeness. And he like bows the head. Shattershell.
What's up?
Yes.
What?
Yes.
All right, me too. And Yarritz to you too as well, friend. Did they? Why did they hurt you?
Puppy.
You had a puppy.
Stop. No, stop. That's not. Hold on. Dog, come here. Stop sniffing around. Don't look at me
What?
like
Don't
that.
tell her to stop sniffing around, bro.
She's gonna
Keep
piss
sniffing
on my
around. That's awesome.
carpet.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, bite my finger. That's fine. What did you say? Sorry.
Why
What'd
did
you
they
ask?
hurt you, lad? Why did they hurt you?
Because I am an archivist and I refuse to follow them.
I'm gonna turn around and look at Nyessa, and like shrug. We would have harpooned his ass if we were out in the high seas, but I don't really have a harpoon or a vessel. And he's also talking to me in my head, like all of you. So, you deal with it.
Wait, do you use that as a gauge of whether or not to harpoon?
What? If I have a vessel and a harpoon? Well, obviously I can't harpoon without a vessel or a harpoon. So yes, it's a pretty good gauge.
I'm sorry.
Your primitive mortal way of speaking is bothering me.
I agree. Now you should spit out the water you're gargling in your throat and speak with proper
He's
sense.
speaking in your head this entire time, by the way, still.
I know, that's why he said it like that.
Okay, so I have a question.
What the...
Who's still a little fucked up from that fight? Because I can do this towards 3 people.
I am a
I
little
am.
bit, but not too bad.
I
zero
am
damage.
far more fucking up than you.
It's Shadow Shell didn't get
Um,
a single hit.
So,
Neither did Grog.
without
Neither did
saying
Wolfric.
anything further, and partially at a point here to make Kieran completely uncomfortable, she's going to put a hand on his shoulder and cast Aid, healing Kieran, Kyrese, and Clath for 5 HP.
Iris.
Kyrus, fuck!
I
Trying,
love
man.
Goliath.
Like Kyrie.
You're barely even healing me.
Kyrus, like
You need to
Cyrus.
heal it people.
Here, hold on. I'll literally.
You better
use
let
the
it even
button.
heal like
Healing
big.
you wanted. You just said healing.
I want to be healing more. If you're healing me more, I do not help in you throughout the tower.
Can anybody
Man, I
actually? Can anybody?
Fuck,
Listen
understand
to Lex for a second there. Can anybody actually understand what he's saying?
He wants me to heal him more, and he'll help us throughout the terror if we do.
Well,
The
if
retard
you had to
interpreter.
describe the level of damage you've been taking in terms of a numerical value, how much would you proper need there?
I am currently 71.
71.
I am currently 26 out of 71.
26 out of 71. I understood that part.
Okay.
Shadow
okay.
Show
Fucking hell.
takes his regular hand and covers his face, and he goes, "He's worse than those damn slit necks down there in the deep."
Oh my god. Bro, you probably like grew up around Tritons and you're calling them slit necks.
Pretty sure
Look,
my
man,
other
all right, you
Scaly
can throw
fish,
up
blue
some.
breath, bluey, deeper gill neck.
That's fucking
Fucking gill neck.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Look, I have to have a gimmick.
Alright.
And the gimmick is
Yeah.
Mr. Krabs, but racist.
I love
So
it.
this is gonna be. This is gonna.
I
be
wish this was the
potentially
full
stupid.
campaign.
Dude, I love these characters.
Dude, one shots always end up like this. Just I wish
Yeah.
Just
campaign,
absolute
just every
autism.
time.
Yeah.
Every time.
It's my fault for giving him such a retarded voice. I mean, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nova,
And then you know
your
that.
notes for writing
It-
this character up just to see how you describe his voice in your notes.
It sounds like
as
he's
if
trying
you're,
to talk
as
through
if,
tentacles.
what I said is as if you're gurgling with your tongue.
You sure it's not saying autistic Archie?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure.
Artistic?
Artistic Archie.
R.
Artistic Archie.
Artistic
She's-
Archie.
She's
Sorry.
gonna look at Clath and she's gonna go, okay, so here is deal. In order to heal you better, I have to touch you. That idea does not really make me very comfortable, as I'm sure you probably are aware.
You
You-
can touch me. I don't follow.
I was not asking. It was more of
Statement?
it was more of yes, a statement. And I want an agreement here that you hold still. A single tentacle move wrong, act like it's going to sniff me. I kill instead. Yes.
You see, he puts his
I like
hands
this
around
one.
his tentacles as if to like hold them still and prevent them from squirming, and you just hear in your head, "Go into the head."
She would step forward just enough to reach him and just like brush against him with like the tips of her fingers, and she'll cast fucking cure wounds.
Oh, that's a little much better.
All right, go ahead and roll the healing for that.
11
That's
points. of
better.
healing.
Hey, that's not bad. Yeah.
All
Shadow
right.
Show like gawks. Wait, you're the bloody cleric.
Yes. You didn't ask.
I feel a little much better now. I will go along with you and help you with her.
Oh,
Can't,
okay.
can't wait to have to guess at what you're saying every time you speak. It's going to be great.
It's okay. I'll
Mirror
translate for you.
I just mutter something in Infernal.
Actually, I wanna hear what you say because I think I can actually understand whatever you said.
What am I like?
Awesome.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking squid. In Infernal, though.
Wait, does he speak Infernal?
can
No, he
read
doesn't.
any language.
He doesn't.
That would have been funny.
That would have been hilarious.
All right, lad. You're saying you're gonna help us get up to the tower.
He's
All right,
agreeing
first
with you.
questions-
Okay,
first question
he's
here,
agreeing with you. It's
Died-
okay.
Died end of Tides of Destiny. Born at start of Winds of Eternity. Welcome back, Felipe.
No, this is nothing like Felipe. This is a
Just as
mind
annoying.
player, bro.
Just as
Shadow
annoying.
Shell is gonna sigh. All right. First things first, there, lad. Can you write? Common.
I am an archivist. Why would I not be able to write in common?
Fantastic. You're going to write everything you say from now on. So let's listen to your
That is
fucked
not
up voice.
necessary. That is not necessary. He's
I can
not a
just use
gentleman
different
before.
voice in your head if that's what you want.
You could
That'd be
do
way
that the
better.
whole
Why
time.
did you pick that to begin with? You fucking.
I
Yeah,
I
random
wanted
nuts.
I wanted to give you very genuine a version of me, but I can do it like this if it is clearer for your stupid mortal brains.
Not
Get
gonna
him,
lie,
Mark.
I will miss the gargling.
Welcome back, Felipe.
Welcome back, Felipe.
All right, lad. So,
Just drink.
why didn't you tell me about the reason why they decided to hurt you here? Is it because you look like a goddamn octopus shoved on top
already
of the
told you.
exotic body?
I already told you. It is because I am not on their side and I refuse to bow to their corruption.
Their corruption.
Yes, they are corrupting all the other devas and angels and personnel in the tower that they can possibly do.
I need a great.
The only ones who are safe because we are stronger than them was me, the armorer, and Liari.
Liari. Is that the mistress upstairs?
No. No, that is the mistress, that is the winged one I'm talking about.
Oh. Is it common for clerics to mutiny and join a different religion in the middle of their own clergy?
No, that is not common. There are stories of it in this archive library, but no, it is not common.
Clerics are very devoted to who they follow.
Yes, they
You
are.
are very low.
Aye, I'm sure you are. Well, all right. What are you going to help us with? Get upstairs or something?
Well, just in case we have to kill the winged one.
And who is the winged one? Could you tell us a little bit more about that?
She is corrupted angel.
Corrupted angel. Okay.
The first original, and she corrupt everyone else in this tower that she can, and everyone she don't, she execute.
Is she herself corrupted, or has she always been this way?
I think she corrupted, yes, but I don't really know. It is hard to tell difference between crazy and corrupt.
Understandable.
Bloody hell, sounds the same to me.
We are in agreement then.
They're all crazy. Well, all right. Another quick question there. What is the riches and fame and fortune?
There is a
I'd
full
like to know
armory
about
full
that
of
too.
hundreds of weapons. Is it not enough for you?
Lad, we
You want-
jumped through the hole in the sea. You think I came here just for a +3 rapier?
Whatever. If you want fame and fortune, you will help kill this woman.
Okay.
Is it a promise of fame and fortune?
I can't give you it. I don't know, but I am assuming if you kill this woman, they were singing your praises in the celestial halls of the arcane.
There was this once bard that I heard of, Herbalar.
No.
God.
No.
All right, come on there, lad. We're gonna keep you safe here.
All right, I
Us
follow.
little crustaceans and undersea creatures got to stick together, aye?
I suppose so. Should we look for a Liari?
Who is Liari?
She is the last non-corrupted angel.
The last corrupted angel.
Last non-corrupted.
Ah, sorry, you'll have to forgive me. Your voice is a little weird in my head. You could imagine there's a lot of a little extra space in there bouncing around.
There's not really much noise in your head at all, I've noticed.
For the first time, Nissa cracked a smile.
My body is like a temple, aye. He gives him like a thumbs up. He can't do two thumbs up because he has a claw, so he does one. Alright. So this last non-corrupted angel here, what can she do to help us? Is she just like you there?
She is very strong and
Alright, is she up these stairs or up on the ones on the
I
left?
don't know where she is. You
How
have
has
to
she
find her.
avoided corruption?
How has she avoided corruption?
Why
is
are
he
you all
gonna answer
even
that?
here? Since when do mortals come to places like this?
That is a long story.
I do not want to hear it.
Precisely, which is why you always spared it.
Well, why don't you just listen to our heads there? Not mine, of course. There's no stories or nothing
I mean,
bouncing around.
I mean, to have anyone join your party where you're all talking in each other's heads, a mind flayer is the perfect one, right?
Yeah, literally.
All right. Well, I remember seeing a door on the other side of the main hall. Let's go check out the other side.
All right.
I will leave you all to check out the other side if that is
Grog, you're
okay.
kind of in the
I'm
way,
going
so
to sleep.
Are you going, Toasty?
I'm gonna punch. I do not care if you guys continue on, and I
Guys,
am
let's
following
take a
along.
vote. Do we want to continue or do we want to stop here?
I vote not to continue.
I don't want to play without Toasty, but at the same time, I don't want to stop.
Same. I'm
saying
so
continue
conflicted.
on.
This hurts.
Toasty, I will have you know I've been
Yeah.
recording since moment 1, and I can record the rest of it.
That is
Nah, I have
completely
a-
okay with me.
Nah, I've got a hard rule about playing with other players.
I'm
Yeah.
saying for like this floor, if you guys get to a new area or whatever.
I couldn't imagine we'd go anywhere else but up.
Well, there's
Yeah.
this left side of the room over here.
Yes.
It looks like there might be an encounter in there. I'm
I
gonna
don't
keep
know.
it a
If
buck.
you guys continue on, it does not hurt my feelings, and I will just come up later on the stairs.
Okay.
I'm okay with what everyone else wants to do. I don't mind either way.
I am sick and tired, and I want to drink some NyQuil and some alcohol and go to sleep. I'm gonna
Okay.
keep it a buck.
Then
There's
let's
two
just
ways
stop
to
here
play.
then. Okay, does anyone want to recap?
I nominate Zach.
All right.
Yeah.
Zach, you've been nominated.
Can I decline the nomination?
No.
You've been
All of
voluntold.
you. All
Press
of you.
denied.
Okay, hold on.
The boy who lived come to die.
Come to die. The boys were all got on a ship to avoid the pirate drama, but also there were riches, untold riches, deep within the hole in the sea.
Riches.
I thought you said bitches. Untold bitches.
Untold bitches.
I mean,
in the heart
hey,
of the sea.
with
Those
one comes
two.
the other.
Somebody did get laid.
What?
Did somebody get laid?
Oh
Mr.
yeah.
I
Kieran
don't
over
remember
there.
that.
That would
That's
be me.
right.
That would be me.
I do not remember that.
I miss my wife.
So that happened apparently. Kieran got laid. We found out that I'm so bad with character names. I forget Toasty's character name.
Wait, you're bad at character names too? Let's
Oh.
go!
Yeah!
Iris.
If you pull up the roll
So,
20, it has all the names right there.
Oh, so it does. Kairos is can predict the future and sees some stuff's gonna go down. We find the hole in the sea. Everybody's excited. Then the hole in the sea does hole in the sea things, and we fall into the hole in the sea because it's a hole in the sea.
The hole in the sea.
It was actually very literal.
Fucking tails from the table right now.
It was actually very literal. You know, like,
was a
you should have
hole in the
expected
sea.
it, really.
You
No.
should have been quite obvious,
A
honestly.
very, very descriptive name, honestly.
It's on us for looking at it as a metaphor. But we got trapped
Yeah.
in the whole sea, found Shadowbeard, this homie who's like pirate of all pirates. He's like the goat.
Yarr.
It
But,
was the goat.
Captain
was the goat.
Shadowbeard.
And we
He
realized he was a little bitch.
Yeah, from what it
He's
sounded
kind of
like.
a
You know,
fucking bitch.
yeah, Grog does not give two shits about pirates, but he could tell that this guy fell off. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, that's the time tower. We don't go there." But he also mentioned gold, so we're going there. We killed the cleric dude, and the I want to call them harpies, the celestial chicks. Found the armorer, who's a G. And then the squid dude who talks in our heads but still sounds like a squid.
Oh, and he sounds like Archie. Don't forget.
Oh,
He
yeah,
does not
sounds
sound like
Archie.
Archie.
He does
No
like-
wonder I wanted to
He
kill him
does
so
sound like
bad.
Archie.
He does
He
not
sounds like
sound like
Archie
Archie.
was-
He does not sound like Archie. No.
Archibald? Archibald the
milk
third?
But yeah, that's essentially what happened. We're on the hunt for gold, and also to casually stop the time god from entering our realm. But gold.
Yes. Yes.
Well, I mean,
something
time
having to do
god,
with
schmime
time.
god.
But yes, that is a very good summary. Zach, I'm going to give you a point of inspiration. Yippee.
Yo.
If he doesn't use it, does it carry it across to Winds of Eternity?
No.
Yes.
This is a this session
Use it
only
today.
thing.
Better use it
Oh.
today, brother.
What the fuck is inspiration?
So, okay, on your sheet, up by your health, you should see a thing that says
What is
heroic inspiration.
Where's
Just
my
For
health?
your movement speed.
in the top right of your sheet.
Sick.
Yeah, so right to the left of it, you'll see the heroic inspiration with like a little space above it. If you click the little space, you'll see like a little like sunrise thing.
Sun. Okay.
So that just what that is, what inspiration is you can use it for any roll, any one roll, throughout the session, to re-roll the die at advantage.
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry. Theo, are you eating cookies out of a fucking bag?
Yes.
Can I wash my hands, Nova?
Yes, you can wash your hands.
Nice
Wash your hands of
avoiding the
these
question
sins.
there,
Why
brother.
don't you?
Dude, I love the way he asked for permission like he was the teacher.
Especially after that question, it's
Can I
like,
wash my hands?
Dio, are you eating cookies out of a bag? Nova, can I go wash my hands?
Can I wash my hands?
Professor Nova.
Professor
Calderon.
Nova gets. Professor
Calderon.
Calderon. That's funny.
That's fun. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Oh no, you. Oh, you're Dewey again. God damn it.
Don't worry about me making an entire new category that only DMs and I can see right
Has
now.
Russian explained the cats' names?
No.
Yes. Look at my.
So, Dewey and Arson. Dewey is spelled D-U-I. They're the felon twins.
Oh yes, yes.
Yes, they're felons.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
The felons.
I think it's funny.
Have you been letting your sister pee on you? Is that what's going on? Is that why you smell so
What
bad?
the fuck?
Stop
The
chewing
drunk
on my
driving
toenail!
cat. The drunk driving cat.
The most based of them all.
Honestly, that's a great name.
That is a good name.
Oh.
Nova, where's the roll 20 link?
Just
open Roll20, you should be in the
Roll20,
campaign.
the website.
If you're logged into your account on Roll20,
Chronically
you'll see all
online,
campaigns you're
motherfuckers,
in.
but they
Wait,
have
this-
to look something up.
Does that mean that you, like, every single time you opened up Nightfall, you went into the Discord and clicked the link?
No way, dude.
That's crazy.
Dude, it was
Ain't no
pinned.
fucking
Alright,
way.
it was
That's so
pinned.
true, though.
I copied.
He got rid of the bag!
copied-
Wait a minute! He got rid of the bag!
Ah, there it
Right
is.
here.
Can I
I'm
go
just
wash
pulling
my
the
hands?
cookies out of the bag now.
But you're,
You don't need
got
you
locked.
don't
you
need
have
to
to
be
wash your hands again.
self-conscious, Dio. It's fine.
No, he was washing his hands
Why?
because. Oh, hold on. I figured it out. He was eating the cookies in the bag because his hands were dirty. So he went to wash his hands because we mocked him for it, so he could stop being mocked for eating the cookies in the bag.
I see.
I figured it out.
Doesn't even try to, like,
Detective
defend
Russian.
himself. He's like, I'm gonna go wash my hands.
He didn't even try to defend himself. He felt like a bag of shit.
I was like, what is he fucking doing? Is he eating a plastic bag? And then I'm looking, I'm like, are those fucking cookies?
Nim's just jealous of the cookies. That's all.
Judge not.
It's true.
Did you get the Tim Tams?
The what?
Yeah.
They're
I've been-
upside
I've
down,
been-
you fool.
It's my fucking camera. There's nothing I can do about that. It's still gonna be upside
Okay.
down.
That's not-
It says Tim
One way or
Tams, though.
another.
No, it's not upside down.
All right.
It's
Aut-
flipped on my end.
Guys, the autism is up here and it needs to be down here.
It's gonna go back up. You know it.
It's gonna be
I'm
3 session
kidding.
one shot.
I'm
Counter
kidding.
offer. Bring it down to about here.
Somewhere in the middle.
So I said it in the Discord earlier, but if this goes quickly enough, and this is not me telling you to go quickly, but if on the off chance it does go quickly enough, we will do a session 0 for Winds of Eternity. And what that encapsulates is just going over characters, like stuff that you still need to do on them. I'll help you with it. We'll go over like comfort levels for certain topics and things that might pop up in the campaign. We'll go over just like typical D&D preparing for a campaign type stuff.
Yeah.
But for now, we're focused on Exiled. As Zach so eloquently stated, you guys have been in this Tower of Time now for a bit, and you made a friend named Clath. The Mind Flayer
Friend is a strong word.
/ Lithid. You healed him and stuff.
So we're gonna come up on this other's door, right?
Let's
Yeah,
find
so-
out what's in this hallway.
Yeah, that's what you guys were going to do, was find out what the fuck is in that hallway.
I push open the door and peek into the hallway.
All right.
Explode.
I didn't check for traps.
That's okay. There's no traps. This stone door opens to reveal this short corridor. To the left is another door, while a steep set of stairs heads off to the right. Directly in front of you, however, is an open doorway through which, hold on, through which you can see a badly injured angelic figure lying with a glowing circle of magical light. Let me make it visible. Her leg is badly twisted and torn, and blood stains her robes, but she appears to still be alive.
Woman in armor.
Hot.
Hot.
One of you
Hot.
healers, get in there and fix this problem.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Clear the doorway.
I'll post what she looks like in handouts.
I think I like to imagine that me and Dwothek are about to clear in, right? All right, you go
Yeah, I
right, I
guess
go
so.
left.
I just realized I never
Man.
posted an image for the
Damn.
armorer. There, I do have an image for the armor. I never posted a
Or just
picture
phase
for it.
through the wall.
Fuck, I'm almost out of
Base.
spell slots. Uh-oh.
But
That's a cool image.
yeah. But yeah.
Reinhardt.
You guys come in here, and this woman is like kind of clutching her leg, which is literally like turned the wrong way,
Whoa.
and just mangled completely. And she's just like panting, and she's like, "Who are all of you?"
I'd
Oh,
like
that's
to say
the
something
thought.
completely out of character, but I'm Luke Skywalker and I'm here to rescue you.
Yeah. Little
That's
short
not
to be a
canon.
pirate.
We could ask you the same thing.
She looks around at all of you for a second, and like her eyebrows raise a little, and she just says, "Well, you're not corrupted. That's a good sign."
Is our cleric gonna go in there?
Yeah, isn't Toshi oh wait, no. Nick's our
Toasty
cleric.
is our whiz bitch. Also, I call them the cleric.
Mhm.
But we have like an actual cleric who I don't believe for being a cleric.
She's just looking at you guys, like expecting you to like state who you are and why you're here.
All right, Shadow Shell is gonna come skirting through the door. Go
Play
ahead,
someone.
Russian.
Play it.
I was petting a kitten. I'm
Do
sorry.
it!
Yeah, and he comes in through the door, and he goes, "Oi, lads, your leg looks a little fucked up there. I mean, we could chop it off, put us one of these stools up there, make us a pig leg."
Oh God, it's a
Dwothek's-
pirate.
Jordan's gonna reach out his left arm and pat Shadow Shell on the shoulder. He's gonna be like, that won't be necessary.
You're like this?
Yeah, I'm like this.
Yeah.
That won't be necessary. And then I look behind me towards the cleric that's been muted this
That's
whole time.
hiding in the hallway. Not even in the hallway.
Lass, we be, well, I'm a pirate looking for the hole in the sea, and
You're
right behind
blocking-
me is our.
You're blocking the door, you idiot. Get out the way.
And, do it again.
For fuck's sake.
Every time.
Every 5 feet.
You don't have to do it every time. You don't have to.
Please do.
Oh man.
And Nissa would come in and she'd kind of look at the state of the woman. And she would look back at the party and she'll say, I might be a cleric, yes, but healing is not my forte. I am more akin to sending things to the grave if necessary, if they need assistance. I can do a little bit, but I don't know if this will be enough for her.
Gods, do any of you heal?
Would cure wounds do anything?
That is a
I
healing
have
spell.
That is a
I
healing
have
spell.
cure
That's
wounds.
what I have.
It's
but
a healing spell.
I
Yeah,
don't
She's
you
think
gonna-
both have killing or cure wounds.
I don't think it's
this
quite
is a touch
reverse
spell,
leg.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
reverse broken
she's
leg.
gonna look up, or I guess down at the angelic woman, and she's going to go, May I place my hands upon you?
Well, first I have to make sure that you don't mean to harm me. You see, I have a protective glyph. And she like motions below her, and you see like the marking on the floor below her. And now that she's pointed it out, you see this like sheen over her, like around her, like this big like dome.
All right, what do you need me to do? Do I touch this thing, or
Well, you can start with explaining who you are.
Shit.
Nova
Yeah.
forcing us to roleplay.
All right. Shattershell looks down at the lady and says, "Lass, I told you, I'm a pirate. These are part of the crew looking for the hole in the sea or the earth or whatever it is. I never really knew what it was officially. But we came here, and oh, by the way, there's a squid man. He says you're one of him. You're the last known corrupted cleric or deity or something of this religious matter thing here."
They call us divas. And yes, my name is Liari.
Aye. Hello, Liari. Who did this to you? Was it the bald-headed women outside?
Well, it was their mistress who did it to me. Timpani.
Didn't the guy who was at the podium mention the mistress of some kind?
Aye, he did. Apparently she's upstairs. Anyways, the guy at the podium and his bald-headed bitches are dead.
You killed them, did you?
Every one of them, aye.
Dothic's gonna nod.
Well,
Yeah.
it's definitely not
Yeah.
a negative thing, I wouldn't say. They were frustrated because they could not breach my protective ward.
So wait. I'm imagining her just sitting there, like with her leg fucked up, and they're just like bashing on this ward, like, "Come on, get through." And then they just gave up and left, and just shut the door. They're like, "Well, fine." Fuck
Well, no,
you,
her door
stay
was
in
open.
there."
Her door was open.
Oh yeah, they shut the other door.
Yeah.
The one to the hallway.
yeah, they're like, fuck you,
Fine,
go
fuck
bleed
you.
out then.
Yeah.
Die then.
And if you need any proof of our good deeds, and I pull out some of the feathers, here's some. We got some right here.
Nice.
Oh,
All
forgot
right.
you did that.
Like laying
Then-
on top of the.
Just on
moon.
top of the sheen, like just.
Yeah.
Well, go ahead. Lay your hands on me.
It's Nova. It's Nova. It's Nova.
It's Nova, it's Nova, it's Nova.
Stop.
Not even.
Stop.
Didn't even mean it like
Lay
that.
your hands on me.
Ah,
Nissa
Oh.
will
Oh.
extend her hands out and place them upon the Deva and use her
Hate
last
all of
first
you.
level spell slot to cast Cure Wounds.
I
Pain.
love that.
Just pain.
Okay, cool.
Oh my
Go ahead and
God.
roll it.
8.
That's not great.
No, it's not.
But it's
She's
cure
not good at
wounds,
healing.
right?
Yeah, that was
Not a
Cure
healer.
Wounds.
And can you read cure wounds like to me real quick?
Yes.
put it
It
in-
says a
display
creature
it.
you touch regains a number of hit points equal to 2d8
number.
plus your number plus your spellcasting ability modifier. The healing increases per spell slot. But she
But,
ain't
like,
got much left in the way of spell slots.
What's the
so.
description of the spell?
That,
Like,
that was the description of the spell.
that's it.
Yeah.
It doesn't say what
Yes.
it does to the entity to heal them.
Look.
Yeah, just display it in VTT.
wow.
It is
Wow.
a pure mechanical spell. That is
Hey.
crazy. They usually have like some roleplay fluff.
Well, is what it is, I guess.
It's called
is
cure
what it
wounds.
is.
It cures the wounds.
Well, okay, so a genuine question: if we were to roll that high enough and it healed her all the way to maximum health, would that heal her leg, or would her leg still be broken? She's just at full health. I
There's-
don't know how D&D works. I'm just curious.
Well,
Great question.
why don't you roll me medicine in that case? No, Zach.
Oh.
Okay.
Basically, what he said is, "Why don't you tell me?"
Okay. With 15. I'd say that you can tell that it's going to take a bit of healing. Probably it would take her getting her up to like half her health for her to be able to walk at a normal speed.
So how much do I want to gimp myself is the question, because I don't have many spell slots left
I
after that
have-
first fight.
I don't know how to tell how many spell slots. I have 2 slots. I could just cast Cure Wounds twice.
It's not like he's using them.
Yeah.
I would. Shattershell is gonna look down at the woman and say, "Well, while we'd love to pump you full of medicine, here, lass, what benefit would it be of us?
Lord.
Sure, our gracious goodness of heart, and let's say we put the moral implications aside of letting you stay here. What are you going to do for us? You're going to stand up and stab us Are you going to help us kill this mistress or show us where the fame and fortune is?
I can tell you everything there is to know about this tower and everything that's happened in it, and I can help you kill her.
I look at the rest of the party. Sounds good enough to me, honestly. That's exactly what I wanted out of her. Does anybody believe her? Insight check.
Insight.
You can roll insight. You can roll insight.
Insight check.
Insight check.
Are angelic beings
21.
capable of lying?
11.
I believe her.
Guys.
Holy moly! I don't expect
Yeah,
everyone to roll
yeah.
insight, but I'll take it, I guess. Jesus. Okay.
We're all like,
Honestly, like
You're a
anything.
schemer. You would insight.
Well, anything. Yeah. Okay. Go. You
No, I did roll.
Anything above a 12, like she's seems like such a genuine spirit of a person that it's like
too bubbly.
Well, not even bubbly. She just seems like she says what's on her mind and she feels what she feels, and it is all out there. She wears her heart on her sleeve, basically. Such is an
All
angel,
right.
I guess. But
All right. That's good enough for me, I guess. Pump her full of whatever voodoo stuff you do.
I appreciate you helping me out. I know that you are just random pirates, you said, looking for maybe adventure for riches and gold, but
Not random, then, ass. Very much well known.
okay.
Dwothek's gonna put his hands up. He's gonna say, the crab is a pirate. We're all just adventurers.
Don't ruin this for me.
I see. Well, any adventurer who would help a woman when she's down is good enough to me.
So I'm gonna roll cure wounds.
All right.
And basically just kind of put my hand on the broken leg and just go, yeah, party crab bastard's pretty all right for us.
Party crab? Did you say or pirate
Piratey
crab? I thought
crab.
you said party crab. And I'm like, party crab?
I'm working on the accent, okay?
Did you roll a 3?
Yeah, I did.
Did you really?
Rip.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This
Is
poor
it
woman.
worth my inspiration?
No.
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 Definitely not. Save that for when, like, we care about her.
Well, and that's specifically like that's not like healing or damage rolls. That would be like a what do you call it? Like a skill or an ability check, yeah. Or a
Okay.
saving throw or something, like a D20 roll.
Like a roll to hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's something at least. I appreciate you trying to help. I can move just very slowly.
Well, perhaps we could make you a splint or something. Or you could just stop being a pussy bitch and walk it off.
Well, if I were to go fight anyone in this state, I would probably die on the first time being hit.
So what I'm hearing here is we wasted all of our hearing magic on you, and you ain't gonna do nothing for us.
I'll still tell you everything about this tower. For trying.
Okay.
But
Can
it's not
I-
like I can do much as far as helping in battle.
Okay.
If I was to make a splint, would that be a survival check or another medicine check?
I would say medicine.
Cool. I was hoping for survival because
How would you make the splint?
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good
Around
point. If you're like making it from like, well,
Two
could
sticks
break
and a
up-
roll and 6 rags.
You could break up some of the shit in this room, and I'm sure we could like. We don't. This is metagaming a little bit. We don't know what's in the next room, but we could take the bedding off the beds in the next room.
That's true.
Yeah, so
I will
No,
allow
gotta give
you to roll survival. I will allow it.
Before we do that, I
Uh-huh.
I was thinking we go into the next room, or I was gonna hope to do a perception check in this room to see what I could use, and the same thing in the next room if I can't find anything in here.
Okay.
Because I feel like that's fair. I feel like just pulling shit out of my ass without doing a perception check doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you might
I
have
guess,
to,
but I mean, I was gonna factor that into the survival roll. You know.
Okay.
But so you might have rope, right? You might have rope with
Yeah,
you, and there's wood
exactly.
here.
Actually,
like-
I think I have rope on me.
I would
Just go ahead and roll survival. That's enough. You don't need
Yeah,
to roll a
okay, roll.
perception.
I
You
say,
just-
I would trust that Crocodile Dundee could figure out how to
Okay.
make a split.
With the 17, I'd say that you're able to look around the room and fashion a splint kind of however you see fit, whether that's from breaking down some of the wood from the tables. There's clearly like a couple broken bookshelves in here anyway. So maybe you can salvage some of that wood. There's a bunch of like big sheets of canvas all around this room that it's actually soft enough to where you think you might be able to use it as a makeshift bandage if necessary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm basically gonna do exactly that. I'm gonna hold on. Those are bookshelves along the side.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm absolutely gonna go over there and just like fucking whack it with my machete to get a big enough piece that I need.
No, I just
Nice.
noticed the bookshelves are backwards.
Are they?
They're backwards.
I don't care. Anyway.
Not anymore. There's a machete to him.
Yeah, it's like whack it through like
with his fucking karaki.
Yeah.
Or kukri, excuse me.
Kukri. And then where was it? I'm just gonna pretend I grabbed like cloth or whatever from over there and
Yeah, that's fine.
make that.
Well, that's not the most perfect job I've ever seen, but thank you. I appreciate it a lot.
Hey, bushwhack comes a long way.
Maybe I can walk a little faster like this.
There's no bushes here.
Bloody hell, you know what I mean, mate.
Hey, I look over at the drow. Sure, I do.
He's just gonna nod.
Well,
if only I could heal myself. My healing only works on others.
I was like, you're a pretty... And then he kind of catches himself as about to insult her. Maybe I shouldn't insult the person who's offering to heal us.
If we cut off your leg, and then you heal as your leg, it's because it's technically part of somebody else now. Would it then reattach to you?
I don't think it would
These are
work
the
like
questions
that.
we should be asking. I can whack it off if you want.
How about before we rack off the lady's leg here that was so kindly splinted up, you tell us what's above us in this tower?
I'll tell you everything there is to know about this tower.
That's what I just asked you to do.
We're waiting.
Yeah,
Well, you
when,
upset
bitch?
twice.
Well,
I
this
think
tower,
that's what you should prove.
this tower, it's called the Tower of Time. It once laid in the astral stronghold of Erin Kay, the goddess of eternity. Divas and angels like myself used to come here to learn about and watch over something known as the Eternal Vestiture, something you mortals would not have any knowledge of. Bishop, seeing a Before the Gods reference. All you need to know, all you need to know is it is the only existing remnant of energy that was born from the material emergence. There was another archangel, although I am not an archangel, but there was an archangel named Timpani who wanted to take the Eternal Vestiture for herself, seeing no reason for it to sit and just be observed and learned about forever. Unfortunately, her corruption seemed to spread. Something had affected her besides her own thoughts, and that corruption again started to spread throughout the tower. And so, as a last-ditch effort, our goddess cast the tower into the Doldrink, which is where we are now, obviously.
Aye.
All
So
the
you're saying
divas...
Are you saying this vestiger is still here?
No.
So where is it?
Where is it?
I don't know. All I know is
And
it
where's
all...
the fame and fortune? I'm talking so where's the fame and fortune?
If fame and fortune is what you seek, I'm not sure this is the place to find it.
Then why the bloody hell are we here?
I don't know. You said you went through
Better by
something.
Don't even waste the time this one. I'm going
You said
home.
you went through the hole
I'm
in the
gonna
sea.
go.
I don't know what that is.
Aye, it's a big whirlpool. Took us down here.
Is this on the material plane, I assume?
Yes.
Yeah, aye. Of course it was.
Yeah,
Where do you think
aye.
we came from? Aye.
Well, I don't know. I've seen your
All right,
races in a lot of other planes, so.
Fair enough, lass. We get around. But all right. You're saying there's what? A bunch of madmen and women corrupted by this vestiges dark energy up above us, aye?
Not by. Well, I don't think it's by the vestiges energy. It's by whatever energy was also affecting Timpani.
An evil third party.
Possibly. I don't know what, but they're all corrupted by it, and anyone who wasn't was hunted down and killed. I was the only one, well, besides Clath here, and she nods towards the Illithid, who just nods back, who survived. I used a rune of protection magic to keep myself safe.
Keep yourself safe.
Yeah. Sorry.
Timpani, I think Timpani could have killed me if she really wanted to, but she seemed preoccupied.
Aye. Well, how long have you been sitting here with your broken leg bleeding out on the floor?
I don't know. Time doesn't exactly flow normally here.
You see, last when we got here, we met a man out front who told us he was here for over 200 years, and that the tower was here the whole time. I wonder how long you've been here. Anyways, you said she was preoccupied with something. With what?
Her ritual. She believes that she can summon the gods of this realm, the Doldrink, and use them somehow. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, lass, how do we get out of here?
As far as I know, there is no way out except through Timpani. She has access to a magic that... it's not of angels and divas. That's all I know.
So you mean to tell me, lass, that we spent all these years hunting for the hole in the sea to get sucked down here into some dull drink where there's a cleric war going on that's got no fame nor fortune, and we can't get out of here unless we go and fight some magical diva. And even if we do succeed, we leave with it empty-handed. Except maybe the signature and the handshake of the man who wrote the pirate code. What a waste of time this is.
Yes, well... nothing in any of the planes is fair. That is not part of the design of it all. The gods
hold on
are...
a minute. I remember hearing about that Shadowbeard mate heading up back to our plane for a brief period of while back. Doesn't that mean that he might be working with this third party we're trying to avoid?
It might. As far as I know, he has not stepped foot inside the tower since it appeared here.
It also could be one of them god ghostly things where you talk to a man on the other plane. May not have actually left here, you see. Maybe that's what we have to look forward to. Some long distance shell phone calls.
They're called speaking shells.
Kill you.
Okay.
Kill
We
you.
canonize them as shell phones.
God damn it.
Remember?
God
It's
damn it.
just shell phones.
God damn it. Fine. Shell phone.
That's
Did
my
you
time to
forget-
listen reference. I have to do it.
They're shell phones.
Oh.
Oh.
I had a
God
lady
damn it.
who used to call me on my shell phone.
Anyway,
So we killed.
I can't
We
even
killed
finish
this.
that reference.
We killed this. What did you say her name was again?
Timpani.
We killed this Tempani. Then what? Do we get to go home?
I don't know.
And then we go home.
I never said to kill her as much as I'd like that to happen. I don't know if you can.
What would you recommend then?
Find a way out.
Helpful.
I would help more if I could move more than I can.
Checking my spells for the 5th time today.
What exactly do you want out of life now that you're sitting here with your broken leg in the tower that you sworn to protect, taken over by whatever they are? Heretics, as you probably would call them. What are you going to do now?
Well, I guess I'll just wait here until I either die or am resummoned by my lady.
He looks back over to the right at the trow. I fucking hate clerics.
You and me both.
I could hear that.
You and
But you're like a cool cleric.
I thought you
You're one of
weren't
the
the
cool
cleric.
ones.
I am a cleric.
Better than this one, who is totally a cleric but lies about it. And he gestures over to the blonde.
Kyrus steps up and goes around and says something. I'm not gonna speak for
Toasty
Toasty.
words.
Yeah, says toasty words. Says something about how
min-maxed her character sheet is. And
Stop.
that she's got
I'm
infinite
recording.
healing.
Stop. We're not shit talking Toasty.
Toasty.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
But
Heal this man.
You Toasty.
she says something about
about time and the
yeah, about
the
time
princess
and,
upset
and yeah, and then she
sort
casts
of nightfall
energy
represents that,
transference at 7th level.
Holy shit! She just kills herself.
Don't
You
kill
just
her.
dropped a 7th level spell very casually.
Don't kill her.
My
It
God.
hurt. It did hurt. I'll tell you that. It's actually just what was needed. That's lucky. Liari like pauses for a second. He watches like Kyrie's. How is it again? Kyrie's?
Cyrus, because
Kyrus.
she says it's like Cyrus, but not.
You're right. Yeah. Thank you. Kyrus.
Like Iris.
Like Kyrus puts her hands on her, and you see like Kyrus like kind of shivers as like the life kind of transfers out of her a little bit and into Liari. And Liari just looks at her, and you watch as Liari's leg kind of like makes these disgusting pop and crackling sounds as it like and sorry Zach, it snaps back into place. Now I know what Zach's boundary is.
I crack and I pop and I make weird strange noises, but that was way too accurate, bro.
Hey, that's part of being a DM. We got to know how to do that shit. It snaps into
Yeah.
place.
You
And
should hear his baby cry sound effect.
I just pass out on the floor. Okay. But yeah, anyway, it fixes itself and the life kind of transfers into Liari, and Kyrus kind of like stumbles a little bit, but steadies herself on the table, and Liari just says, "Well, that's just what the cleric ordered."
So true.
You see, she kind of like hesitantly gets to her feet and like tests out her leg, like extending it and bending it. And she says, "Still hurts like hell, but I suppose I can help you all out now."
Yippee.
Aye, good. Well, I guess you could help us kill you or whatever upstairs. Shall we go and do that? Find our way out. Maybe there'll be some fame and fortune in her pockets upstairs.
In her pockets. Wow. Maybe. Well, I can lead the way if you wish. I don't know exactly where she might be, but I have a suspicion.
Well, if you have suspicion, you have been here longer after you.
All right.
Yes, I don't know where to go, so it's all you.
All right. She gets up, like kind of walks around the table hesitantly, but kind of picks up the pace a little bit, back to like a normal pace. And she goes into the hallway and starts walking up, and she says, "Well, hurry on now.
You just left the room. All right, sorry.
The door's open."
Sorry.
Oh my God, a 1x1 hallway.
Sorry, that was the wrong sound effect.
We gotta do the.
May have misclicked.
Oh man, we love a conga line.
We love a good.
Look at
And
that.
then this is where she turns around and casts a lightning bolt on us, and we all
And I
die.
Seriously,
got you.
and you can't fucking move.
No save.
That would be funny.
We're not gonna go explore the other room or anything like that.
She's not going towards it, but you can if you want to.
I mean, like you could
You're in the
just
back, brother.
open the door and take a look. Move! It just
You gotta
pushed
cuddle
like
the mind
shit.
flayer to get
Oh,
over there.
sorry. Sorry.
Just grab the mind flare, pick him up.
Grab by his tentacles
I
and
did
throw him
not
in front of you.
mean I did not mean to stand in your way.
It's all good, mate.
Bitch.
Just got
Thanks,
a curious
Archie.
mind.
It's not Archie. It's
Weirdly
not.
wholesome mind flayer.
It's not Archie.
All right, you go in this room, and pretty much all you see is like a half dozen or so of these plain beds with chests actually at their base.
Oh.
You see these tiny windows that look over the Duldrink's disgusting-looking ocean, and there's like this strange flickering light to this dormitory. But beyond that, everything is still. There are a bunch of personal effects scattered around the room, if you want to look at those.
I missed out on looting.
So I see chests and I go,
Oh, dang.
"Oi, Crabsy McCutlass! I found some loot."
He's like between so many of us. There ain't no fucking
It's just
way.
like,
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me,
He turns it up. He
Much
like
beautiful
looks,
He skitters up
creatures.
the
he
wall.
looks down at the cleric and he goes, "Lass, I'm sorry."
Do not. Do not.
And I skitter over the wall.
holy fuck.
There is the door of the room.
There are things to. Well, I mean, we got to count me out for something. I mean, I'm from around the block. You see, I'm leaving here or something.
Okay.
I got this cool sword. I'm quite happy with it. You go do all the looting. But if you find something that lets me cast some more spells, I'd be very happy.
I appreciate you wanted to have something, but if there's anything in here, it's mine and the boomerangs.
Rightio.
It's one of my very few
Do you guys-
spell slots to
do you guys look
thunder
at-
into the room.
Any of like the books or personal effects scattered around?
I pick everything up that he doesn't pick up first.
Okay. Yeah. Shattershell, actually. You pick up a book, and it's like kind of got some dust on the cover, and you wipe it off, and you see that it is titled Sex in an Aromantic World, written by Morwen Winters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I look at
That's
this.
some sort of Tides
Shattershell
reference I
looks
don't
down
get.
at this and says,
It's a
That-
Tides and a Nightfall reference. It's
Oh,
fun.
God.
Nivea's baby
Nivea's baby.
behind you.
Nivea's baby.
"The kids are in the way."
Huh?
The way it just like goes into the green screen.
Holy shit. That's funny.
Niv was absolutely terrified.
Oh my god.
That's funny as hell.
Hey there, bored boy. If you want some nice light reading at night, this author here, he's got a whole series.
You see, like on the cover, underneath the like title, is just like a very well drawn explicit sex act. Just-
Well,
Hell yeah.
and he holds it up with the
Yeah.
claw.
there's
with
what
the
there's
claw
like
and he
yeah
goes-
there's like a female tiefling and like a male elf. It looks suspiciously
Hell
like
yeah.
like Morwen Winters.
Yeah. At this, Grogs go. No, I've got all the lovely ladies I need.
Well,
Is
so
this
just
Tides Morwen or Nightfall Morwen on the cover?
This is Tides Morwen. But no, he's drawn as he was in Nightfall.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
suit yourself there, Grog. But it might give you some new ideas on how to pleasure your little wood boys there. And he puts the book away.
Jesus Christ. Why did I do this? Dude, his books are even in the astral plane. That's crazy.
That is
Most
wild.
well-published author in all of fame.
The lusty Argonian maid, right?
Yeah, that's
here.
really what this is
Yeah.
becoming, kind of. Oh, it's funny. That's fucking funny.
Is there anything else in here that's not explicit?
Nope, there's
in
literally
this
nothing.
cleric?
There's literally nothing else in here worth your
No,
interest.
nothing in the chests or anything.
Nope, nothing that matters. It's just like all like
Oh,
personal
bunch of
effects.
personal
so,
effects.
yeah.
That's crazy. I came in here to this cleric's bedroom and they had a porn book.
Yeah.
And everything else was worthless.
Angels are freaky, man.
You sound like you speak from experience, bro. That was a little shocking of a tone.
Hey.
All right,
You don't
lad.
know what I
I guess
got.
there ain't nothing good in here, anyways. I could probably sell
Sorry.
this book as some magical trinket or something.
Sorry, mate. Saw some chests, got a little excited.
I don't blame you. Next time you see some or I see some, I'll be sure to let you know.
You hear a voice in your head. Are you coming?
No. And I walk up behind him.
Rush in. Do it.
No.
Do it.
No. No.
God damn.
No.
Come on.
Boo.
Boo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm kind of glad this is not a full-time character.
Because I have to do that all the time.
All right. As you guys go up these stairs, Liari, you see she slows down and she gets to the top stairs and she like kind of peeks over and then she holds a hand out behind her and tells you all to stop. We'll say that you're all on the stairs. But
I just bump into her. Like, "Oop, sorry.
but hold on. Before you is a wide expanse of basically gray flagstones that creates this flat deck that is just full of these corrupted angelic beings and robed clerics all over the place. You see that this basically looks like an observation deck of sorts. This is like kind of on the roof. It's on the roof, actually. It's not kind of on the roof. It's on the roof. And you see that there's these ropes hanging, and hanging from the ropes just is a wooden platform that's maybe like 20 feet wide and 40 feet long. There's a stream of figures that seems to be loading it up with small boxes or crates that cause it to kind of sway rhythmically as they drop their cargo onto it and then head back off. And further back on the observation deck is this group of clerics that is working to pack these same boxes that are being picked up and carried to the wooden platform. Though from here, you can't quite tell what they're packing the boxes with. They all seem far too busy to have noticed any of you as you kind of all sneak onto the observation deck, which Liari will make room for.
There's quite a lot of them. I'm not sure we can take them all at once.
I don't think we can fight our way through this.
Yeah. No kidding.
Grog, if you had a really big boomerang, get them all in one go. Otherwise, I need somebody else to come up with some ideas here.
Can we see what's being observed?
Yeah, so you see, this is not lava, by the way. This, like, orange and red up here. It's a giant fucking portal.
Oh.
Oh,
That would have been
let's get
nice
to
to
the
have
portal.
noticed.
And you see it's, like, swirling in the background. And you can see, actually, that the rope goes into the portal.
You're saying that there's basically this conveyor or crane that goes in and out of the portal,
Yeah.
shifting cargo back and forth between the portal and here?
Yeah.
I have a theory. I think there is this because we don't see this mistress anywhere, do we?
No. You see a bunch of
I
corrupted angels, but no.
I bet she's tied to that rope.
Tied
Whoever
to
she
the
is. Maybe it's like a tether. You know, you're a captain. You go swimming. You go swimming in the ocean. You tie yourself to boat. Yes. Am I wrong?
Oh, I get it. Cut rope, save the day.
You got the sharp
I
boomerang?
don't think it is that simple.
He shakes his head. Aye, the critic is right. It's clearly just a conveyor to move cargo back and forth. There's something on the other side, and it'd be a lot easier for them to bring it all over in one go than to walk it in a big straight line, everyone carrying a box. It's a crane, you see.
Well, either way, something tells me whatever they're going to pull through there, we probably don't want here. What kind of cargo do you need a portal that big for?
I
We-
agree.
So this is all like internal in like the fucking Bluetooth head
Yeah, yeah. You guys have a mind link.
We're
Thanks-
like on our heads.
Yeah. Thanks to both Kyrus and Klath, you guys have this like mind connection.
Nice.
Okay.
Redundant signals. Perfect.
So, fuck, I had something I was gonna say in character, but I can't remember the. Shit, hold on. Continue. This is gonna take a second to find what I was gonna say.
Well, lass. Ari, was it? What's this damned portal here for?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you.
It just showed up one night, huh? Hate when that happens.
Well, I haven't seen it before, so...
Well, we've all got Buckleys, for sure.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been a little trapped.
The
on
door was
account
open
of
there,
my
lass.
leg. Yes, but I couldn't see up these massive stairs.
All right, lass, all right. Don't get your cleric little panties all bunched up before you
I'm
start
not
to
a
get whiny
cleric.
on me here.
I'm not a cleric.
All right, you're a paladin or whatever you are.
I'm not a... I'm just a... All right. Ignorant mortal.
Everyone's a cleric to him. Everyone's a
Yeah, I
cleric.
can tell.
Bloody time worshippers.
Now, what do y'all think about maybe hopping on top of the cargo and going through the portal that way, all
How do we
sneaky
do
like?
that? You see all these people here. If we just hop on top of cargo, how do we not get seen?
We go invisible.
Do you have
Who can do
invisibility?
that?
I can.
I did a
I
cannon.
cannot.
I did a
I'm
cannon.
a bit sneaky.
Can the both of you make us all invisible?
I can do 4. I can do 4 of us.
I'd like to go.
That's half.
I either cannot.
How many can you get there?
Me.
3.
Me.
Oh, just you.
Just me.
Just
Wait,
you.
wait,
That's
did you
rather.
say something, eh?
3.
Oh, Karen.
All right. How many of us can disguise ourselves? We look like one of the bald bitches and we go and stow us inside one of the cargoes.
Well, I can disguise myself. Liari says.
How bright
Feel
is it in
like-
here, Nova?
How bright?
Yeah, probably pretty well lit, right? Because
Yeah, it's well lit enough for everyone to be able to see fine.
There's
is
no way
there
that-
dim lighting anywhere?
I wouldn't say so, no.
Fuck.
There's no way that Toasty doesn't have some invisibility spell.
I'm looking.
She's got to.
She has
Surely.
invisibility, which I think when you upcast it.
If you upcast it.
more people.
Upcast it.
Let's
You target
go.
one of-
Honestly,
yeah.
reliable talent right here with like every utility spell we need. That's awesome. Also, she's a Twilight cleric. I think they just get greater invisibility.
Or a
Not
wizard,
not
dude.
greater, just normal. She's a wizard.
Oh, but she's like at least she's definitely a level of Twilight cleric.
Div wizard.
No, just
Oh,
entirely div
hmm.
wizard.
Man, you're right. I'm thinking of the other game.
But yeah, she can cast invisibility at. Well, how many people do you need to go
4
invisible?
more.
Well, we've
Four
got
more.
Yeah, we've got 4 and 4.
2, 3.
At the cost of one
I
of
mean,
my
she
precious,
could take
precious-
Well,
her
actually, you need
only.
3.
She could spend her only 6th level slot to get the other 4 of you.
Well, could we get 3? Because we only
could.
need.
Yeah.
Because who can cast the other invisibility spell? You can.
Plath can cast it on himself. So
Yeah, exactly. So there's only 7 people need to get got. Kiri
6,
can
because
get-
she can disguise herself. Liari can disguise herself.
Yep.
Perfect, and you can get 4.
I can do 4,
So we just need
So
Toast,
there's
just
2.
Toast's character to be able to do 2.
which
Yeah,
is just a
including
third level.
themselves.
Which is just third level.
Easy.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Although
4,
I wouldn't mind also making
3.
our Liari invisible rather than relying on the disguise.
If
Right.
we could make the room darker, I have one with shadows as an Eldritch Invocation. So I can just turn invisible when I'm in dim or darkness.
What lights the room, Nova?
The portal itself.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, that's not really gonna work.
Is there like a dimmer switch?
It's not even like it's not even a room, by the way. You're outside. Like you can see the sea.
Oh,
of
we're on
Dull
the
Drink.
roof.
Yeah, you're on the roof. You can see the ocean of the Dull Drink
Ooh, wow.
beyond. Although the portal, you can't see what's on the other side of the portal. You see the portal swirling with this energy. But it's what's lighting up the top of this tower right now.
If he hangs over the side, he'll be in darkness, and then he'll have to clamber back up, but he'll be invisible. He'd be like, 1 second, jumps over the side, and then a minute later, he's like, all right, I'm good. You're like,
Yeah,
"What?"
I'll let y'all figure out how you want to handle this. But
I got no ideas. That's a lot of motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't think we can take this. I think we'd end here if we aggro this room.
Yeah, this would be it.
I mean, we have the invisibility to get through it. I would just, and if Liari gets caught, who cares? It's like it's not. She's not
wrong.
important.
Not wrong.
All right, then let's do it.
Why?
I agree, Undead. I think we should just aggro the room. Swinger gets swung.
Swinger gets swung.
Swinger gets swung.
Okay, so Clyde casts invisibility on himself. Liari changes shape to look like a corrupted diva.
I will cast invisibility on myself and the 3 next to me.
Okay.
The cost of one of my 3 spell slots.
Why? Wait, what level?
Wait, so who are you making invisible, Russian?
I'm 14th level warlock. The 3 people next to me, so Dwothic, Nissa, and Kyrus.
That's crazy.
Oh, okay,
I'm a level
nice.
14 warlock. I'm a level 4, and I have 2 spell slots. I only have 1 spell slot less than you. That
You don't
warlock's
need
crazy,
you don't
man.
need to do Kyrish. She can do herself.
Okay. Well,
Well, because she's gonna also help Shatter Chill and Grog. So. Why?
have her lower.
Yeah,
no,
just- she
if
can
she's just doing 2 targets, she needs to do a 3rd level spell anyway. So just have her do 3rd level spell and only do Shatter Shell and Grok. That's it. It doesn't
But she has
matter.
to get
if
herself too, right?
I
Yeah.
got her because I
Oh.
have to cast
Oh,
it. I
well,
have
so-
to cast it at 6th level. So that's
see,
why
how does
I'm
invisibility
getting her.
work? Creature you touch. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So she can just
okay,
do
I
them
get
too.
it. You're
She
right.
can just do them too. Which would be a 4th level spell. But yeah, she could just do them too.
Third. Invisibility is another target per spell slot used above 2nd. It's 3rd level.
It's 1 target at 3rd level.
Does it say
Wait.
1 target or targets
on.
plus 1?
No, 2 additional targets. Okay. Yeah. So it is 3rd level. You're right. You're right.
You right.
Yeah, you can target 1 additional creature for each slot level above 2nd. I'm stupid. Yes. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Then
Dumbass.
we'll do it as you just said it. I'm applying all these like ninja icons just so I can know who's what. I guess everyone's just invisible except Kiari. Okay, yeah, you all go invisible except Kiari or Liari. She kind of just nods and then like gets up and just walks into the room and just like nods at the other corrupted divas who just nod at her, don't really pay her much attention.
Well, damn, when did Jimmy get here?
And she just waits for you guys.
I want to move over here and kind of try to carefully just take a peek at what's in the open boxes.
Okay, sure.
Not touching anything. I'm just looking.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Taking great care not to bump into anybody.
Sure. As you look in this box, you basically see something that doesn't really make sense in your mind as a mortal. It just looks like liquid, but the way it's moving in the box is not liquidy, if that makes sense.
It's a non-Newtonian fluid.
Kinda.
Jelly?
Can I, sleight of hand,
Drink it?
drink it? No, take some of it.
Roll sleight of hand.
Will this break my invisibility?
No.
Will this kill you when you touch a knife? Maybe you shouldn't touch this.
That's a 9.
I did roll perception at disadvantage for the diva right there.
Hold
the
on,
corrupted diva.
hold on. Let me see if I have anything to redo this.
Shit.
It's funny.
I do not. Hexblades are all melee. They are all just. They are the fighter warlock.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you have nothing.
I got nothing. Unless
Okay.
somebody has inspiration they can give me, but I don't think so.
Nope. Can't give you it.
I mean, it would just be okay.
Unless they have something that they can do to help you, but they can't see you because you're invisible. But as you're doing this, you see that the corrupted diva like notices that there's like a disturbance in it, and she like reaches to like grab whatever you're trying to like scoop it up with, basically, and you're kind of forced to yank your hand away before she notices you.
Okay,
And
but she doesn't notice me.
No, and she like moves her hand around and like raises her eyebrow, and she's like, "It's weird."
Did I get any of it?
No.
Fuck. I want to try again.
No.
I'm gonna go try again somewhere else. Like, sneak over here and try again.
Yeah, harder to get out of. Excellent. Excellent.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Roll sleight of hand, I guess.
Not one.
Imagine.
Oh, even worse. I rolled an 8.
Yeah,
The dice are...
kind of the same situation. This cleric's like, "What is going on with these boxes today?"
The dice are telling me to fuck off. So
and you're forced to abandon it like before you get caught.
Yeah, the dice are telling me to fuck off.
The dice are telling you fuck off. It's good.
There's some weird shit in those boxes. I couldn't get any of it, but there's some weird shit in those boxes.
See, Liari
What do you
is.
mean you couldn't get any of it? Did you try to grab it?
I might have.
See, Liari is just watching the portal, like waiting for a disturbance to happen, so she knows you guys have gone through, and she looks a little impatient.
I guess we should probably go through the portal, huh?
Yeah.
No.
Da.
No.
I've been trying to avoid my impulse to say da, but I fucked up that time.
Failure.
Okay, yeah, as soon as you guys get within even like 15 feet of the portal, you feel this powerful tug. And even if you didn't want to go into it, as soon as you get close enough, you don't really have a choice.
Cowabunga!
Cowabunga it is.
As you all fly into the portal, and you see Liari like kind of turns around and she's like, "Shit!" And she just runs, and you see the other demons are like, "Wait, hey!" and jumps into the portal as well.
What are you doing? Wait, you can't do that. Oh!
Yeah, I have to copy some tokens, so give me a second.
I feel like on some of the other divas' minds, they see the Live Lake logo.
Wow.
Workplace accident.
All right, I'm resizing tokens. Sorry, just give me a second.
I'll resize your token.
I mean dinner.
So gay, Nova gets.
Thanks, man. So gay.
Yeah.
These boys
Homo.
hate trigonometry. You rhombus.
What? What?
Have you not seen that edit where it's
No.
they hate trigonometry instead of gay people?
No. That's really funny.
It's
What the
pretty funny.
fuck are you referencing, dude?
It's quite silly. It's a
All right.
anti-bullying video that where the bullies are messing with some kid and they're going so gay. It's just,
Homo.
Like, really forced. Homo.
Rhombus. What is that? What is that?
I need to change the music.
Trying to find it.
What is that octagon?
I need to change the music. One sec.
Get big.
Who the fuck is
It
this
look-
guy?
It
Who
looks
the
like an
fuck is this
automaton.
guy?
Is that guy?
Were you
Tatters
Mass
Dad, who the
Effect?
fuck
Was
is
that
that
the Human
guy?
Reaper?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No, that's not what I said.
God damn it.
Hey,
Okay.
Tampani kind of hot though. Sorry.
Let me zoom in on this guy.
I'll send a picture
Mommy?
of her.
Sorry,
I'll
mommy?
send a
Sorry,
picture of her and
mommy?
hand out.
Mommy? Sorry.
I sent a joke reference image of her in general.
Very nice.
I see what you did there.
Okay, so as you guys, all right, here, let me pull up my thingy. Actually, okay, you guys wake up as if you've been unconscious, even though you know you haven't. But it's almost like your perception of reality shattered for a second, and then when you awoke from this shattering, you're just on this beach with grains of sand below you that are coal black. Disgusting, sludgy water washes up on the edge of this beach as you see in the sky itself writings, fractured, but writing in the sky itself. Realms is flowing like a river wearing down a mountain, given enough time its domain. No point in resisting in current frame of reference, need to step back. Problem is time. Given enough, all is doomed, so only that cannot work within our reality. Maybe Niklas was right. Maybe within another. Needed would be immense.
Who was right? Who?
Needed would be immense. Only source would be one of the elder be. And I capture one? With helps, perhaps. It is the only way. I'll put these all in handouts.
Thank you. Thank you.
And the bug.
Who was right?
What was that?
Who?
What was that?
Who?
Who's this guy?
Who?
Is that,
Huh?
is that a Klaus Hendricks reference?
Niklaus Hendricks?
I like how fucking Kieran's death ward carried over, and it's basically his whole ass
My whole
token.
fucking token, yeah.
This.
Niklaus Hendricks.
Wadi. He's scared of women.
So yeah, you come to on this beach and you see this. She looks kind of like the corrupted angels you've been seeing, but different, as if she has more ownership
appeal.
over her.
Hair? More hair?
Yeah, hair and more ownership over herself. Her face is beautiful, but she has these eyes of solid white that are shot with veins of glittering purple and ringed with black. She turns to you all as you just appear on this beach. She just raises an eyebrow and she says, "Oh, company. Wasn't expecting this. And who might I owe the pleasure?"
Dwothic's gonna speak up. He's just gonna say, Dwothic.
There's power in names. I don't know if I would give freely here.
Oh,
Hi there, lads. My name is
Clever.
Shattershell, and you can call me by my name anytime.
She just
I think I went to clinic on this
smiles. She just smiles. She says, "I can feel the putrid abomination of mortality on you. Disgusting. I assume you were sent by Kirun to destroy me?"
I'm just here for gold, lass. That's really it.
We be here for fame and fortune, and you seem to be in the way of that. There ain't no gods here, lass. Only me.
And I?
Oh.
Nissa, at this point, I think is about to death ward herself because this is not.
this
so
sounds like a boss
settling.
fight.
Yeah.
So, you're here for fame and fortune, but you're not here to kill me. You think I'm standing in the way of this desire for fame and fortune. Is that correct?
Well, I mean,
Every fucking
yeah.
time.
Sounds about right.
Clearly you're not understanding me, so I'm going to describe it fairly slowly for you. I am here for fame and fortune. Now, whatever you have to be involved in this, I don't really care. If you can provide me fame or fortune, well, then there seems to be no problem between me and you.
I do not care about you all. I do not care about whatever you think this is, all right? There is a portal behind me. You're welcome to go through it. I won't stop you.
And where does this portal lead?
Wherever you want it to.
Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Listen, the only thing needed to bring corruption to the material plane is time, okay? I've done what I can to remove it from the equation, so you should be thanking me, because otherwise you'd all be a bunch of grey hags right now with your mortal little selves.
Oh, we've been
Sure,
here for a
lass.
while.
I'm gonna... Chattershell is gonna wub in his head and ask Liari...
What?
What? What the hell is she even doing in there? It looks like a pretty scary skull. And what she's talking about us
here,
growing grey.
Let me actually post a picture of this in handouts. This creature. This creature's massive. No.
Is there any energy coming off this thing? Maybe like necrotic energy or anything?
There's
of
a
the
lot
sort?
of necrotic energy coming off this thing.
Okay. Oh
You
boy.
see this creature just it's got like on its knees. It's this massive creature, this gargantuan creature, like dozens of feet tall. And you see it's chained with like these weird ethereal chains into the sand. And like when you look at it, it seems like you can't really focus on it perfectly. Like its face is like shifting permanently to alter perception.
Holy shit.
As long as you don't interrupt this ritual, and as long as you don't waste my time, I will not bother smiting you. I am not evil, like I'm sure she would have you believe, and she points at Liari.
Insight check.
What are you
Insight?
Yes,
What
I
are you
am lying. I
am
believe that I
evil.
am evil. I'm lying. I'm actually evil.
What are you trying to glean with this insight? Jesus
Is
Christ.
she evil?
If she's evil?
Which side of the spectrum is she on?
Bro, she was just talking about wanting to bring corruption to the material
Oh,
plane
she's
and
not trying to
removing
prevent
time.
it. She's not trying to prevent it. I see. When you said she removed time, I thought you meant she was trying to prevent it from happening.
No, she said the only thing needed to. Okay, so with these insight checks from both Niv and Dio, it would be clear that when she was saying what she said, it is pretty clear that she's talking about her wanting this to happen, the corruption to come to the material plane. It's not about her trying to prevent it. Her removing time from the equation is speeding up the process of corruption going into the material plane, whatever that means.
I'm gonna turn to look at Shattershell and be like, "You want fame? I think stopping this might bring you some fame."
Well, lad, sure, if you tell my story. But I'm going to be honest with you. There's plenty of corruption in the real material plane. I am evidence of that, and I'm sure your house is, well, has plenty of examples.
And how would you know that?
Oh my god, it roasted.
Nissa would chuckle.
How would
you
How would you know?
Shit!
He has a
Damn.
point.
Holy fuck.
Not entirely wrong.
Fucking
Anyway, kill
wrecked.
this one. Kill them.
In my defense here,
God.
if there's any way that we could speed up this process, perhaps you could provide to us the fame and fortune we truly seek. I'm not here for bard songs or here to be written on some tapestry. I'm here for a crown, you see. Something material.
Nova,
Yeah.
what's happening in front of us? How similar is this to my religion here?
It has nothing to do with your religion, but it's a similar ritual to one you might have seen before. You see that she like kind of just rolls her eyes and turns back to this giant creature and puts her hand up, and you see that its energy is like being sapped by her and starting to fill her.
So like she's consuming this thing?
That's what it looks like.
Oh,
That's her
okay.
battery.
That'll do it.
Okay. I'm gonna think for a second. I'm gonna let everybody else fucking talk.
Yeah, you guys see this portal behind her. It's much smaller than the one you came here through. Only about 5 feet by 5 feet. Enough to jump through, enough to walk through even. But and although she's in the way, she has told you she won't stop you if you go for it. Where are my shipments? And she looks back towards you all. The portal that you came through is gone, by the way, to get here.
Oh.
And she looks and she says, ugh. I'm assuming my shipments are not on the way then, since you all came through here.
Well, lass, we didn't do anything to stop them. But there is some liquid inside it. What exactly are you planning on doing with this thing? And what is it anyways?
Well, I am going to spill it into, what do you call it in the material plane? The Destiny Ocean. And I'm going to corrupt it.
Corrupt the Destiny
Is this
Ocean.
an analogy for microplastics?
No. Well, I mean, hey, art can be interpreted in many ways, guys, so...
All right, lass. You're going to corrupt my ocean with this foul sludge, you say?
I'm going to corrupt your ocean, I'm going to absorb this elder being, and nobody is going to stop me. I am going to cast the strongest spell known to chronomancy off of the charts, not even on the levels. And I'm going to change everything.
So,
I am
did
going
you
to be
say-
the god of the new realm.
Nova, did you say there was a chain or something connecting her to it?
Like an ethereal chain. Yeah. Sorry. The chain is connecting the elder being to the sand. Keeping it chained down.
Can I dispel magic on that?
Go ahead.
Try.
I cast dispel magic at 6th level on the chain.
The chain disappears.
While that's going on, Grog is going to be thinking of all of the saltwater crocodiles that would be killed by the sludge. And he's gonna rage.
Yeah! Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
He's
soon
so
as
angry.
the chain is dispelled, she looks back at you and says, how boring. To kill a bunch of mortals who think they understand. Everybody, select your
Yay.
tokens and roll
Yay.
initiative.
Yippee. Yay.
I have
Yippee.
1 spell
Holy
slot left.
28.
Oh, nat 20.
Holy
Hold on,
fuck.
nat 1 for fucking
I was about to
initiative.
say, you guys are rolling great, and then
I
Russian.
can't wait to shit talk you again.
Oh.
That's funny. I have to do something real quick.
I'm assuming that elder being does not want to be enslaved. I just freed it. Kill them.
Yeah, I don't know if that was a great idea.
Kill
I don't
them.
know.
I think it was a great idea.
He didn't look too friendly himself.
No, but I bet he's reasonable. He looks like a reasonable man.
Does he?
Yeah.
Does
I would
You
take
are
him out to
definitely
dinner
a
to
good-
discuss business.
I think
You are a great representative of your house.
yeah, that would
What,
have
not
not
think
been
he
my
thinks
approach.
proof all the way?
Oh boy.
Okay, let me roll initiative for these two.
I have no room to talk because I did something very similar in Smoke and Fire. And I freed a god that almost fucking set us all on fire.
If we die in the process, so be it.
If I die young, bury me in satin, lay me down on a bed of roses, me in the river. I'm done. In the words of a love song. Whoa. Uh-oh.
I'm so glad I fit in.
I knew you would, King. I knew you would. Okay. Alright, yes, I need to roll the other NPCs now. And Kairish. I'm not gonna play this how Toasty wants me to play because I don't know how to play his character. So
I got Arby's.
poor Clath just rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
Don't worry, so did I.
That's good. You guys
You
are both
both are very slow.
stupid. And then Liari. So gay.
So gay.
Homo.
You faggot.
Oh my god.
Don't
All
you
right.
just love how passionate Russian can
Let
get
me
when
get some
saying slurs?
music in here with my new battle playlist.
Y'all seeing this shit? Can you believe this guy?
I don't know what we're looking at.
Is it a baby cat?
No, it's Cherry.
Yeah, she's kind of hard to see on the blanket, dude.
Yeah, I know.
You just look like you're kissing the blanket. I'm not gonna lie.
Russian has schizophrenia.
Yes.
I imagined all of Tides of Destiny. It's not real. None of you are real.
If only.
What food did you get, Bishop?
It's pasta.
Ooh.
But I'm not eating all this.
He's the
I don't
imposter.
have a place to put it. So I also didn't have any. I don't want to do dishes, so I'm eating it right out of the pot, out of the pan.
Same, bro.
Yeah.
Same.
Kind of based.
I'm ready to go whenever, but like just shout.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, you're probably you're
God
a
damn
turn,
it, bro.
Bishop.
That's not what I meant. All right, I bonus action dash.
Is that what you do?
Yeah. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Can I tackle her?
Russian.
Huh?
Very first thing I want to do is just run in and just like fucking crab grab her.
You want to tackle her? Okay.
I want to grapple her.
What?
Roll athletics.
The noise.
Could I persuade you for acrobatics?
No, it's
No.
too late now.
Yeah, fuck.
What do you mean it's too late now?
No, not you. I'm
Nothing,
talking
nothing,
to Dio.
nothing.
Oh,
No, you were
Could I
going to be
persuade you for-
rolling athletics.
all right. Well, I only have a +1 to that, so it's basically a luck roll. Here we go, baby. 12.
All right, she rolled a 22. She throws you onto the sand. You don't go prone or anything. Like, you're fine. But she's like, you really would attempt to tackle me? Me?
Well, lass, you kind of looked a little frail.
I'll show
that's
you,
my turn?
frail. All right, that's your turn. That's your entire
That's
fucking
everything,
turn.
bro. That's
Okay.
everything.
That's wonderful. Dwothic.
Well, took.
That's you.
How much does Dash give me?
Double your movement.
Dash
Doubles your
is
movement
double.
speed.
Yeah, doubles
It's
your
an
movement.
But it is an
Doubles
action
my
for you.
movement.
It's an action though. Yeah.
It's a bonus action for him because he's a rogue.
True.
Let me see. What can I do for
I'm
my
just cool
bonus
like
action?
that.
Cunning action dash.
It's
maybe.
awesome.
Well, you can't because you don't have cunning action.
But yeah, so instead of attacking or throwing your boomerang, you run.
Oh, what does Shieldmaster Shove do? Can I convince you to let me Shieldmaster Shove her onto the ground? And
Are
make
you
her
able to
prone?
display it in the tabletop?
Did that work?
Yes.
Yep.
Take that attack. You
Okay.
can use a bonus action to try to show. Okay. Yeah. Who are you shoving with it?
Well, I guess I.
Queen bitch.
I dash.
Okay.
And then I fucking wait, cause hold on. Oh god, I actually don't know how much movement I have. I have 30. Okay, so I can
But now
pretty
you have 60 because you
comfortably.
dashed.
Yeah, I can pretty comfortably go like.
You won't be able to use another
10,
action this turn, though. So you won't be able to do Shield Mastership
40.
because it's an action.
Wait,
it's part of the attack
no,
action.
It's
You're
the
right.
bonus action.
It's part of the
Huh.
attack action, though. You have to attack to use it, is what I'm saying.
So you attack and then you use a bonus action because you attacked. You can shove
Yeah.
on top of the attack.
Man, I have a sad
Yeah.
face. Nova, you're
Yeah.
giving me a
It
sad
honestly
face.
kind
I'm
of sucks,
sorry.
dude. I used it on Glaive and
Really
it's kind of
sad face
trash.
emoji. Okay, well, yes, I run Dwothic. Dwothic and Shattershell are the first to react to their ally, dispelling the chain that's holding down the Elder Being. And they're like,
Releasing
all right,
a
well,
god.
releasing a fucking god, and they're like, well, time to go. And then they fucking run. Dwothic right behind Shattershell, and runs up right next to Shattershell, right behind him.
Shattershell's like on his ass at the sand. He's like, wow, your dwarves are quite quick over short distances.
Natural sprinters.
Longer heal points.
We dwarves are natural sprinters.
Very dangerous on
Um,
short distances.
Yeah, anything else, Theo?
And then I get Tremor Sense because it's all I can do with my bonus action. I don't know I don't even know what that does. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Okay, yeah, sure. If something were like digging below the ground, you'd be able to tell
Oh, okay.
and see where it is. But yeah, cool.
That's my turn. That's my turn.
That sucks.
It's
All right.
Liari's turn.
You whip it up there and you go. Wait.
She is going
nothing
to
below us.
use her injured wings to fly a diminished distance, but a distance nonetheless, to here. She's all surrounding this bitch.
Yeah. No, fuck this
and she just says, by the goddess, and she's gonna strike down with a mace.
Yeah, someone gets to attack her this turn. Let's go.
I know, right? That's a 22 to hit. That is gonna hit. I'm just gonna roll damage on here. All right, cool. That's 7 bludgeoning plus 11 radiant.
That's a lot of damage.
Not really. And then it says it's a multi-attack. She will swing again. That misses. It's an 11 hit that misses. Okay. It's Kairishi's turn. Yippee! Let me pull this shit up.
Oh, I'm toasty. Oh, my character's so well managed. Oh, it's so perfect.
Such a well-made character that Nova's about to butcher.
Yeah. Sorry, Toasty. Oh, shit. Fireball. No.
I wish.
That would be fucking funny.
I mean,
I can't use Crown of Stars because I already used the 7th level spell.
Look at you looking through this level 14 character. You're like, there's so much.
There's so
It's a
many
spellcaster, which is even worse.
things.
There's so much to choose from.
There's so many fucking things.
Damn it, Toasty, why couldn't you have been here? You knew exactly what to do and exactly how to
know,
do it.
I
And
miss
your
Toasty.
fucking turn would have been gone so fast.
Gonna use a
This turn would already be
second
over.
level Mind Spike.
Blame the
it's a
weather,
Whiz
honestly.
18 saving throw, so I'm gonna roll that real quick. That one! That was like the only way she could have failed that. Holy fuck. No way. That's
No, that's good.
That's honestly annoying.
That's good. It's good.
Oh man. Okay, so Mind Spike, what does this do? Display in VTT. 17 psychic damage. Okay, nice. Cool. I guess that's well. Hold on, is there a bonus action that Toasty can do? No. Well, there is, but it's not necessary right now. Okay. Anyway, someone besides me, please go, Nissa.
Okay. I am gonna boo, boo, boo. I think she's going to at 6th level cast Ray of Sickness, so I need to see if this hits. Oh, I think that hits. 27, does that hit?
27 hits.
Okay.
Please don't hit me in the back.
Wait.
That'll be a 45.
45 damage?
Mm-hmm.
What type of damage is it?
Necrotic.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, and on a hit, the target takes 2d8 poison damage and has the poison condition until the end of my next turn. So let me roll that 2d8.
Jesus fucking
Christ.
Oh my
Death
god.
Clerics! 12
Death
poison
Clerics.
damage.
Nah.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
That's my turn.
All right. Good turn. She's gonna go now. Finally.
Uh-oh.
She's just going to say, you realize that if you kill me, you will cause a paradox that will erase you from time completely. Your deeds will never have happened. Your descendants will wink out of existence. Your friends will forget you forever. Do you really want to continue to fight for a world that will forget you?
A lot of funny words there, magic woman. Now cast your damn spells.
Also, I want to roll insight to tell if she's lying.
Go ahead and roll insight real quick. It's a DC 20. I'm telling you right out the gate.
It's a lot of funny words.
That's a
Magic
lot of
man.
funny words, Magic Man.
All right, with the 22, you actually do pass the check.
Well,
She might not be
is she lying?
completely lying, but there's definitely a lie in here.
Okay. Thanks, Tova.
Yeah, you're welcome. Okay. She teleports
Oof. Chihuahua.
to here,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
and she just holds her hand up to the other being.
Man, maybe we shouldn't have unchained him.
It'll be fine.
What?
She screams, and you guys all watch as she starts to basically be absorbed into the other being.
Oh,
Even
so
though
she
the
does not
energy,
want this.
even though the energy is going into her, she is like kind of floating up towards it, and you watch as it just stares down at her, and it starts like she starts merging into its chest, and you watch as like there's a ripple throughout its what you can only surmise might be the equivalent of skin, as like this groaning, deep, bassy noise reverberates through the area. And you watch as like the elder being starts to transform, and this red starts to flare out of it, and its open maw that had this like weird light coming out of it shuts, and in its place is now just shadow, and in its where its orange eyes once were now is just red. And the armor that Timpani was wearing almost seems to merge with this creature's form.
Wacky.
Oh,
I don't think
no.
we should have freed this thing.
Oh no,
Oh,
bro!
no.
Oh no!
It's the hammer. He's real.
Posted the full image in handouts.
I may have made a mistake. I
That's
may
kind of
have,
base, not
I
gonna
have
lie.
made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
And it roars, and the roar quickly transforms into like a combination of this eldritch scream and Timpani together.
Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back.
Put it back, put it back, put it back.
It rolled
Wait,
a
did I-
50 on its initiative.
No,
Hello?
no, it just goes at the top of the initiative no matter what. But Grog, it's your turn.
Whoa.
Well,
I'll say you're already raging because you raged before combat. So
Okay, cool. I'm completely okay if I have to do it on my turn.
no, you're good.
So, I've never played somebody who can rage before, but I see something that says extra attack. I already have 2 attacks. Does that mean I can throw 3 boomerangs in my turn?
No, the extra
some
attack
fucking
is
boomerangs
what
at
gives
the
you the
other
second
game.
attack.
But that's only when raging, isn't it?
No.
Oh.
As just a natural progression of your level up, you just are able to attack
Get
twice.
that. Okay.
Yep.
A lot of classes can attack twice.
Okay.
Your special thing is rage.
From what it looks like, I really don't get anything out of it other than extra damage. But that's fine. I like extra damage.
Yeah, you get like resistance to basically everything. Which you take half
Okay.
damage from all normal attacks, which is great.
So, hold on. Let me open up the right green. I'm not going to go all the way up close because I see the big scary scourge. But I'm definitely going to move. That's not the right clicker. How do I freaking move? A little bit closer. So 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
And then instead of going for Brenda, Bella, or Bertha, I'm going to say, you are not a job for my lovely ladies. You are a man's job. And so I whip out Tim.
Hey!
Finally.
That's him.
Um,
That's him.
and I'm going to give that a whirl.
Yeah,
From
give
the
Tim
extra
a
large
whirl.
one.
Give Tim a whirl.
Dude, I love this. You're like standing in the middle, like you come out, you like need room, and you're like, it's Tim's job.
This is Tim's job.
It's not letting me roll. I'm so confused.
What are you trying to roll to hit?
Yes.
What's it doing?
And it is just opening up the description of Tim.
Oh, yeah, this happens sometimes with Beyond 20. You might just need to disable the extension. Restart your browser real quick. Sorry. It does that sometimes.
Oh, it did that for me too. Fuck.
I'm going to refresh the page and hope that I don't have to figure out how to do computer things.
It does not work when you refresh the page. Just try it.
So restart the
Okay.
browser. Sorry. It's annoying. I don't know why Beyond 20 does this sometimes. It's a weird glitch.
Oh, maybe I figured out why it's force crit.
Do the Gmod dance, you know?
The 1L.
Yeah.
I know what
if
he's
you're-
talking about. I know
I don't.
what he's talking about. That's okay.
I
I
actually
know
don't
what he's
own
talking
Gmod.
about. I had a childhood. You kidding
Yeah,
me?
I did not, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
Alrighty. I'm back in roll 20, but now I've got these giant character icons of literally, it says Bishop, Russian, Nova, Niv, Diamondium. And
Yeah, it's normal.
Taking up the whole screen. How do I get rid of that? 'Cause that wasn't
Go
there last
into
time.
so on you know where the chat is on the right side. You see
Yeah.
a little cogwheel in the top right where it says My Settings.
Yep.
Click on that. Go to Audio and Video. Click Video Display once you're there. And then where it says Player Video Avatar Size, click the drop down and change it to Names Only.
Thank you.
Yep, got you.
Okay, you're a man's
Alright.
job. I rolled something.
Nice.
18?
18
Does it
Tim.
hit?
No. Sadly.
I'm
Damn.
sorry, an
18 does not
18
hit.
doesn't hit.
An 18 does not hit. Wait.
Alright.
Hold on. I might be speaking out of my ass here. An 18 hits. An 18 hits. It's a
Nice.
giant
Okay.
fucking creature. It.
I say, bro has no idea what his dexterity is. He's like, nope. No, it's 29 now.
Dim does 7 damage. Good job.
Then
Dim.
I'm gonna whip out Thaddeus, the big one.
Yeah.
Ooh, is that the
The
new
big
one?
That's the new one, yeah.
Okay. Let me draw Tim. See Tim.
You should make
lands.
Thaddeus take up 2 spaces.
Yeah. There's Tim.
Damn, that's.
Thaddeus hits as well. Thaddeus both
Yeah.
hits.
Yeah.
Thaddeus is huge.
Swap, swap.
Bro, a turbine is coming to kill this guy. 10 damage.
All right. And that one doesn't come back either, right?
No.
That's so sad. The weakness of the boomerangs.
It's awesome, honestly.
It's still kind of cool. I kind of prefer
So
that because
cool.
that means that I have to
Yeah.
I have to manage them, and then I have to run up, and I've got the machete, so I can defend myself when picking up my lovely ladies and my men.
True. True.
That's a cool feature.
I had something else I planned on doing.
Oh,
But I forget what
are
it
you adding your rage damage?
No, I don't know how to do that. I thought I would automatically do it.
Let's see. How much damage does rage do at level 14?
It says +3 on my screen.
Okay, yeah. So just let me know that it's an additional +3 to your attacks then.
So, hey Nova, it's +3
So, yeah.
to both of my
So, yeah.
attacks, please.
Yeah, so 6 extra damage total. Okay, cool. Anything else?
I reach in, I bring up Brenda, and I pet her and say, "Don't worry, Lost, you'll get your turn."
Okay,
Nice.
got it.
That's it.
Kieran!
Hell yeah.
Kieran's turn. I
Kieran!
was half zoned out. I'm like, all right.
That's okay.
I
Holy shit,
am going
Thaddeus
to
is huge.
cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise as a bonus action. So, I am going to choose lower planes.
Okay.
Or I'm sorry, upper planes. So I'm immune to radiant and necrotic damage.
Interesting. Okay.
And I'm immune to being charmed. And I now have a flying speed of 40 feet.
Okay.
I have an AC of 19, and I have a third attack, as we agreed.
Okay.
I thought you were a warlock. What the fuck?
I am a warlock. That is my mystic arcanum.
I don't know what that word means, funny man, but all right.
I'm gonna fly over here.
I'm about
Nice.
I'm about to
High level
fly.
D&D. bro.
Okay,
What the-
before you do anything, I need you to roll a d6.
A D6.
Yep.
Ooh.
You watch as, and kind of feel, as the sand that you're standing on, specifically in this,
I'm flying.
the sand underneath you than where you would be standing, you watch as the sand starts to kind of liquefy beneath you.
It's
But you're
probably
not affected
sandworm.
by it because you're flying. So,
But I'm flying.
so you're good. Go ahead. Do what you're gonna do.
And I'm gonna start just whipping attacks at this man. I wish I could hexblade mark him, but I can't because it's a bonus action. And I just use my bonus action.
Right.
So yeah, I'm just gonna. So like, basically, what you guys see is I hold my hand in the air, I summon my sword, and then just start flying at this man. And I'm gonna roll
Man.
3 attacks.
That's sick.
Whatever this
Creature.
is, it's not a man.
That's a nat 1 to hit on the first attack.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
I'm rolling like shit, man. 21
That hits.
and 19.
That hits.
18 hit, so this better.
Yeah, 21 and 19 both hit. So it's
All right,
the second
first
two attack.
attack. 10 plus an additional 2d10 because I assume this is a fiend.
No,
Oh, it's not a fiend.
not even
Oh,
close.
interesting.
Interesting.
Why do you think this is a fiend?
Really? Is it undead?
No.
Okay, well, first attack missed, but the second 2 hit, so it's going to take a total of 23 damage between the 2 attacks.
Okay, cool. And are these? Yeah, they are. Okay.
They are. Even if they weren't, Tasha's Otherworldly Games makes them magical, so.
Cool. All right. Yeah.
And I'm just kind of sitting here hovering menacingly in front of it. Except not hovering, I'm flying.
Nice. All right. And that's your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Clath is gonna go. Good old Clath. Hold on, is he within range? I need to check.
Oh,
he is! He's gonna Mind Blast! Mind Blast! Needs to make DC 15 intelligence saving throw. Oh, wow. If it fails this, I mean, roll a nat 20. just so you guys know, that's a 37 total.
Wow.
Not that you need to know that, but yeah, no. Nothing happens. Anyway.
Anyways.
It is what I'm going to refer to as the Divine Horror's turn.
Okay.
Oh boy. So many nice options. It is going to... Yeah. Alright. All creatures within 30 feet of the Divine Horror, I need you to make a Charisma save.
Anyone within 10 feet of me has advantage on that save, which is nobody. So,
Well, thanks for saying then.
never mind. But I have advantage on that save.
Oh, it was so close to a nat 20.
Wow,
That's
I rolled
7.
a fucking 6 and a 2, so 16. Jesus, I'm rolling like shit. Like that last session of Calamity all over again.
What happens? Okay. And then Liari. Let me roll for her.
That's a test roll.
She fails. She rolled a 22, so she fails. Did Grog roll? I haven't seen. No. Grog, I need a Charisma save.
Oh, wait. Yeah, charisma save for me too, right?
Yes. Dwathic and Grog, I need Charisma save. Where's Zach?
Oh dear.
Zach, are you here?
I was on the shitter. Give me just a second.
Oh, no worries. Oh man, you're all gonna fail this. This is so sad.
Imagine the boss just kills us all with one move. Like just dooms the fight.
It's not gonna kill you.
Really not.
Pull out a bunch of D8s though.
I don't think the move is intended to kill. I think he's about to make you guys side swap.
No, it's not a charm.
No?
How do I roll for a charisma save?
In the top left, there's your saving throws. You need to roll a Charisma save.
Is this a charm, Nova?
It is not.
Okay. Because I think I'd have super advantage if I did, because I have advantage on saves and then advantage on charm saves.
Okay. Yeah, everyone fails. That rolled. So...
Wow.
That's a lot of dice.
That's a fuck
It's
ton of dice. Y'all
8d8.
about to get fucked.
8, 12... Not a good roll. Actually, a really bad roll. 14, 16... Yeah, that was a terrible roll. You're going to take 19 psychic damage, and you're each going to gain a level of exhaustion.
Ooh. That's not good.
What does that do?
Does anyone want to share?
So, exhaustion has a lot of different effects depending on the level. Wait, are we using legacy? Are we using old exhaustion or current exhaustion?
Oh shit! What does new exhaustion do?
New exhaustion just reduces your dice roll on d20s instead of having the crippling effects of the old ones. So level 1 exhaustion is -2 to every d20 and -5 feet to speed.
Huh. I'm used to legacy.
Okay, so that just means we all have disadvantage on ability checks, which is just like all the shit on the left side, which isn't that bad.
Yeah. Not attacks though. Not saving throws, just ability checks.
I don't want to talk about Fred or your problems.
Okay. And then as a legendary action, I need everyone. Oh no, just one person. Okay. It turns its gaze on
How much
Shattershell.
damage did I take? By the way,
It has gaze. Owning people's illegal.
19 damage.
19. Yeah. It turns its gaze to Shattershell. Shattershell, I need you to make another charisma save.
Fuck you.
Shattershell.
Shattershell, a charisma saving throw. 15 there, lad. Not doing very well with these charisma saves, even though I have +5 to fucking charisma.
All right. You fail. So.
I rolled a 16 with +10, you bitch.
Crazy.
Who are you talking to?
At advantage. I had +10 and was at advantage, and I still rolled a 16.
Sucks for you.
Bitching about charisma saves.
Yeah, you are going to be under the effect of the confusion spell,
what does that
Shatter
do?
Shell.
Don't say confuses me. What does that spell do, Nova?
You can't take reactions, and you must roll a d10 at the start of each of your turns to determine your behavior for that turn. And I have a table here, so
Holy shit!
yeah.
That's not good.
All right, Shattershell, it's your turn. Roll a d10.
Lads, that's some serious grog.
Roll a d10, Shattershell.
Got a serious me? What?
3.
Okay. With the 3, you don't move and you don't take actions this turn. Dwothic, it's your turn.
Wow, that
Hey,
sucks.
you think you're better than... Hey,
Can he repeat the save at the start of his turn?
Yes.
So then why couldn't he repeat the save right there?
It'll be
Because it was.
sorry, it's repeated at the end of turn. It's repeated at the end of your turn. So go ahead and.
Okay, 24 for that one then.
All right, you're still under the effect.
Incredible.
Dwothic, it's your turn.
Okay. So how much damage did I take? First of all.
19.
19. Thank you. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. And then
And you also took a point of exhaustion.
So what does that mean for my axes?
Nothing.
Oh.
It just means you have disadvantage on ability checks, but not to hit. You're fine to hit.
Oh.
So.
Okay. All right. Well, my fighter ass is gonna start attacking.
Okay, man.
So can you describe the attack that Joseph just got hit with?
Yeah. So basically, this divine horror literally tore into your mind, and yeah, it didn't feel good.
Wow. And it fucked me up. Shattershell is just drunk now, completely disabled. He's like writhing on the ground like a baby.
You got hit by like 2 psychic attacks, like in a row, basically.
Jesus Christ. Oh man.
Just rolling in the sand.
This divine being fucking took one look at the pirate and said, found the weakest link, and then just fucking shattered his mind.
That's fucking brutal, man.
Jesus.
You, no brain. Also, 24. I'm still under the effect. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll
I'm
a
out of
nat
this
20,
fight,
unfortunately.
boys.
You're gonna have to roll a nat 20, which I feel really bad about, but
that's crazy. Awesome. Awesome.
So how big is this thing?
Big.
Okay.
Wow.
It's what we call gargantuan. So it's literally like dozens of feet tall, if not over 100 feet tall, and it's like 40 feet wide. So, sorry, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet wide. My bad.
Yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, it's massive.
Damn, boy, he's thick.
Damn, that's a thick ass boy.
And you actually see that, like, in its chest is the writhing face of Timpani.
She really just like
Forget
in his
that.
sternum, like.
Hit that.
Timpani bit off more than she could chew. Okay. Well, Dwothic, after being hit by the psychic damage and probably seeing horrors beyond his comprehension, is gonna be
I can comprehend
pissed.
these horrors just fine.
What happens?
He's gonna get fucking mad, and he's gonna be like, "All right, fine," and he fucking pulls out his axe, readies his shield, and he fucking sprints at this thing for 5 feet, and then
For
and
5
then and then yeah, and then he
Yeah.
he attacks.
Okay, attack.
And I am gonna use the samurai bullshit that lets me do the thing with my
Sure,
bonus
okay.
action.
Okay. Fighting spirit. So you'll have advantage
Yes,
on
fighting
attacks this turn.
spirit. There it is. Yes, that is.
Hi, puppy.
Yes.
She might need to go outside.
And then
Go ahead. Sorry.
that's a nat 1. That's
But-
30.
Oh, it's not a nat 20, but it's close. Holy shit.
And then 17. So does the 17 hit?
The only one that hits is the 30.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
So wait, this guy's got 18 AC. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. All right. Well, I'm rolling damage on just one hit then.
Yep.
Yep. All right. He does 11 slashing damage.
All right. It is magical though, so that's good.
But I have advantage.
Yeah, you do. That's true.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
forgot
I'm
that too.
gonna re-roll the 2 that I missed. There's
Reroll
one.
all of them in case you get a nat 20.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, so they all hit because I'm awesome.
No, the third one still doesn't hit. You rolled a 17 for advantage on the third one still.
Oh, got it. I was like,
Yeah. But yeah, the first one hits, so go ahead and roll damage for that one as well.
okay, fine. Alright.
Alright, nice.
Cool. So I did 21 damage. Oh, that's not bad.
Nice, not bad. Alright,
Yeah.
anything else?
No.
Alright, roll a
I was trying to
d6.
think of a Gimli. Oh dear. Oh, okay. I was trying to think of a Gimli reference, like something I can call back to him with, but
You
nope.
don't have to toss me.
Hey, oh,
Why would you say
toss
that?
me, toss
Who's
me.
tossing you? I don't know. I just feel like I should say it.
You disappear.
What?
Well, where do I go?
You
do I get
disappear.
to know?
You disappear.
Bro,
He has no perception, no awareness of where he is. He just knows he's gone.
You'll see. You'll
not
see.
here.
It will make
see.
sense. It will make sense. Just give it a minute, okay?
Okay.
Liari's turn. She's going to put her hand on Shatter Shell. And you're going to heal 21 HP.
Nice.
And you're freed from any condition that you have on you right now.
Oh.
So confusion
The
included.
goat.
Who the
Does that
hell are you?
include his
Oh,
equivalent?
hi.
Oh, hi.
He's gonna
Get
kind of like
up.
scurry up. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened to the short one?
The short one.
I'm gonna take my
Is
dog
he
out.
already dead?
I'm gonna take my dog out real quick because she's up and about, and I don't want her to pee on my carpet. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Real shit.
Come on. Let's
Dog
go.
moment.
Real piss.
I'm gonna go hunt down the Felon twins.
They're under my desk. Oh, dear DM. He's back.
He's gone.
Dear,
Oh,
no,
he's back.
Dear DM is back. Hello,
Yeah,
dear
he just
DM.
got back.
Hello. Is everyone still here?
Yep.
Okay.
Well,
Irish.
Is Niv here?
Niv? Okay, cool. It gives me time to piss myself.
You gonna piss yourself?
This is myself.
He's a notorious toilet clogger.
Yeah, he's...
Was it two?
Why does that not surprise me? Like,
check your toilet.
That was a double flusher, but you only flushed once. Yeah, and
your point.
So I mean,
I'm happy with how Grog works, but I didn't realize that modifiers would affect weapons because I don't know D&D. So if I do something like this again, I know to check that, which is cool.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome, Barack.
All right. Whether or not Niv is here, it is Kyrie's turn anyway. So. Okay, puppy, you weirdo. Ow. See, what can Kyrie's do? What if Fireball at 4th level?
yeah. Well, we're all here.
No,
That's
but
it?
she'll
That's all you
cast it.
got?
She'll cast it where it can't hit any of you. It's pretty easy to do. Behind it, like over here, somewhere.
Finesse.
He needs to make a dex save. Wow, that's his worst stat. Look at that. It fails. All right. And how much damage? 29 fire damage. Nice. Good job, Toasty.
Yay,
And that
Toasty.
is Toasty's turn. Nissa! Niv! Nivius lady! She's probably dealing with Nivius baby.
Did you say DMing with the baby?
No, probably having to deal with Nivius baby is what I said. Fortnite Nivius baby. Am I right, fellow gamers?
So true, my gamer.
Thank you, my gamer. Dog, why are you so weird? We'll come back to Niv.
Okay.
Grog. Grog, it's your turn.
Shit, I didn't think ahead. Well, I have 3 lovely ladies that
You
would
do
like
have-
to make their acquaintance.
All right.
Um,
All these boomerangs are gonna be lying around.
when I have just, I've got plans. When I have just one left, I know that.
Okay.
Oh.
Does not hit. Brenda does not hit, so she flies back in your hand, though.
So Brenda comes back.
Yep.
There's no losing. There is no losing.
There is no losing.
There's no losing. Nope.
Aww.
Bella comes back too.
Yay! Fuck.
And remember what I said? I'll let you use your bonus action for 2 weapon fighting to throw another boomerang.
Oh yeah, sick.
That's if that's
Bertha,
what you
Bertha,
want
Bertha.
to use your bonus action for. So it's
Dude,
up
I
to
don't
you.
have anything else that I could use for my bonus action except rage.
All right. Perfect. That hits.
Yo! Oh, Bertha for the win.
Bertha.
Yeah.
Bertha really do just be out here.
I'm pretty sure she was like the first one to hit in the last playthrough as well.
I think so too.
Bro, Bertha.
funny.
Absolutely.
Plus 3 damage, Mr. DM. Plus 3 damage.
Yeah. So 12. Well. Okay. Anything else,
Same thing as
Grog?
last time. Same thing as last time. Pull out Brenda. Next time.
Kieran.
That's
Kieran's turn. All right, now I use my bonus action to mark the Divine Whore as my Hexblade target.
Nice.
Let me tag that.
Did you just say you said divine whore?
The divine
I called
whore.
it divine
Divine
whore.
whore.
Divine whore.
That just one divine whore.
Drop your panties, divine whore.
And now I'm gonna start swinging, and if I roll a 19, it's a crit. Oh, let me make sure I know everything that comes with Hexblade. +5 bonus to damage and score a crit without 19. I can regain 19 HP if it dies. Cool. All right, first attack.
Okay.
So that's a miss.
Okay.
Second attack was almost a crit. 27 to hit. That
It
definitely
hits,
hits. Second attack is a 9. Third attack is a 19.
That hits.
All right.
So 2 attacks hit.
So that's 18 and then 16.
Cool.
So 44 damage.
Cool. Roll a d6.
Bye.
You're still flying, right?
Yes.
Okay.
3.
You're flying, so this doesn't really matter. But you feel upside down all of a sudden, as if you should be, as if down is now up, and up is now down.
I'm flying.
I know. I know.
Has vertigo.
I know. You're flying, so that's why it doesn't affect you. But at the same time, you're like, like you feel like you need to flip upside down.
Your ears pop.
Yeah. Ears pop. Yeah.
That's crazy. Flying is crazy. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Clath is gonna try to mind blast again.
Useless.
Okay, sorry. My energy drink showed up. I'm so sorry.
No worries. We're just gonna have you go next after Clath.
Okay, sounds good.
It passes, so Clath does nothing. Go ahead, Nissa.
Okay. She's going to look at the divine horror, look at everything going on around. She's gonna be like, fuck. And she is going to cast Blight on the divine horror. I am going to need a Constitution saving throw of 18 or greater, please.
Okay.
Oh dear, divine.
It passes.
Please and thank you.
Fuck.
Dear divine
Okay, so
horror.
it takes. On a failed save, it's half as much. So okay, on a successful save, it takes half, so it's gonna take 20 points of fucking necrotic damage.
Got it. Easy enough.
Damn, that was a good roll too. 40. Fuck.
Yeah, that is a really good roll. That would have been a lot of damage. Still good damage, but you know, could have been better.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Anything else?
Nah, that's it.
All right. The divine hooer is gonna go. It's going to attack Kieran with its massive great sword. I hope you're ready for this, big boy.
I'm ready.
That's a 25 to hit.
Is this a multi-attack or is this a regular attack?
It's just one attack.
I'm gonna Armor of Hexes that.
Okay.
Wait, actually, how many times? It's just a reaction. It's just every turn. Would you say it was it was 25?
25.
I used my last spell slot to shield.
Okay, so how much AC does that all give you?
So, Tysh, I wasn't gonna armor. I didn't Armor of Hexes. I shielded instead. So that puts me at 26. Is what that would put me at, because I'm at 19 from Tasha's Otherworldly Gaze, guys.
Okay.
And then +7 from Shield.
Shield gives +7.
Oh shit, it's +5. I'm
+5.
I'm retarded.
Yeah, that
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Then yeah, I'm gonna Armor of Hexes.
Okay.
On a 4 or higher. Okay, I take the hit.
All right.
I can't wait.
Do I have enough D6? I do.
It's spooky when the DM asks if he has enough dice.
Yeah, it's a little scary.
All right. Let's break this down.
Don't forget you're death warded.
I'm death warded. I'm also immune to necrotic and radiant damage.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah, I won't help you.
That's no one going. Oh wait, let me change the damage really quick.
No, this is not a fiend. So. Okay, so that's 11 bludgeoning plus, and I'll tell you total. 25, 32. So 37 psychic damage and 11 bludgeoning, so 48 damage.
Oh, that's not that bad.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. Yeah. I am at 31 HP.
Deal, you're not muted, by the way. Oh well. I'll just start remute him until he's done. Okay. And then it is Shadow Shell's turn.
You gonna have another seizure,
Shit.
man?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you're
no
fine.
longer is
The
having a
effect is
seizure
done,
because
yeah.
a woman touched him.
Yep.
Real.
So
It's a woman.
Too real for that, dude.
too real.
That's fucking great.
Chatashel is going to stand up and he's going to point at this divine Hua. And I'm gonna hit it with my Hexblade's Curse.
Nice.
Um,
Too many warlocks.
and then I'm going to run up and hit the bitch.
All right, do it.
Yeah.
Pussy.
And of course, I'm gonna hit her with the booming blade. Because what else would I do?
Yeah.
God damn it, it's not rolling. So just this plus 13, so 26.
26 hits
to hit.
It
And then
hits.
it's this. Plus 8. So that's 10 plus 2d8. That's 7.
Okay.
Plus sneak attack,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is. What is that? What do I get for sneak attack?
What is that?
What is it?
It should be under other. If you scroll down.
Limited
Your
use,
action section.
other. Yes, 5d6.
Whew.
15.
All right. 32.
Plus, because of the bonus action, she takes 5 more damage.
Okay, so 37 total damage. It's good. It's a good turn.
And I regain 9 HP.
Nice. There you go.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good turn.
Wow. That was my turn. Yeah. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, this is gonna be really awkward because Dwothic is gonna reappear exactly where you are right now, which is going to cause Dwothic to like fly to the side. And Dwothic, for you, no time at all has passed. It's as if suddenly Shattershell was just standing where you were. Like there was no time that passed for you. You basically traveled through time until your next turn.
The time of destiny.
Yeah, you you basically
Time.
you literally time traveled to your next turn. That's what happened.
Oh my god. As Dwothic just comes in and like shoves Shadowshell aside. Shadowshell's sitting there spearing away with his rapier. And he's like, Dwothic, I'm not so busy at the moment.
Oh, Shattershell, roll me a d6. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. As you can see, I'm about to disappear.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
For each non-secured source of metal within 30 feet, you are subjected to a ranged attack from the piece of metal.
I become magnetic.
Yeah. Yep. Anyone holding on to metal items needs to make a strength saving throw to hold on to your metal item.
Oh, dear DM.
Yeah.
This is my packed weapon. I cannot be disarmed.
Okay, that's fine. Then you're good.
Does
Am I gonna get,
25
like,
pass?
belt
Yes,
buckles
you're good,
thrown
Dio.
at me?
You're good. You're good, Dio.
Loose change.
What material are the boomerangs made out of, Zach?
It all has to be wood.
Wood.
Okay.
So I have a leatherworker's tools, a machete, an iron pot, a shovel.
Okay, just the whatever's like on hand. So like I'd say to hold on to the machete, you need to roll a strength
Okay.
save. That's it.
Okay.
Everything else will stay.
I would be okay with the metal pot flying at me because that's funny.
That would be funny.
No, we're doing the machete. Sorry.
I'm a little busy at the moment, bonk.
Oh fuck.
All right. Yeah, your machete flies out of your hand towards Shatter shell.
Oh.
And like the handle like
Oh, no,
bonks you on the
25?
head.
Oh,
or-
that was Dio. Never mind.
Yeah,
Why
wait, hold
did
on.
you
I have to
get
roll to
like
hit.
a-
I have to roll to hit. Hold on.
Yeah, I was about to say.
All right, it's a 12 to hit. You're able to dodge. The machete like flies past you and lands in between you and Liari. And it like you see it's like it's kind of moving through the sand towards your feet like really slowly.
Lad, you ain't supposed to throw the machete.
Hold on. I'm coming up with something to say.
He's got to pull up
Okay.
the lingo dictionary.
Yep.
The Linganator.
Yeah. I'll just say I'll draw the machete right here. It's just a gray line. You can barely see it, but it's there. See?
Why is
Oh,
this
you
map
bloody
so-
magnet! Give that back!
I don't know.
I think it likes me as I'm looking at it as it's coming close.
All right, Dwathic, it's your turn. It's still your turn, so go ahead.
Oh, nice. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Mm-hmm.
Dwothic, after fucking laying out a flurry of attacks, is gonna get pushed to the side by Shattershell. He's gonna be like, "What the hell?" And then he's gonna keep swinging.
Because for him, no time has passed.
Yeah, it doesn't.
He traveled through time. He's a time traveler.
Yeah, I guess Dwothic really is a time traveler now. Yeah.
Wow,
He's
a
gonna
Time
use
Lord.
he's gonna use another thing of Fighting Spirit, his last thing of Fighting Spirit. And then he's I am
Alright, so you'll be rolling at
gonna roll
advantage.
three swings at advantage.
At advantage.
That first one hits with a 19. The
Second
one is
that
hits with a 25, and the third hits with a 25.
Yep, all three hit. Roll damage.
Let's go. That's a 1. That's 2 1s. All right.
It's a 7 for the first attack.
That's 2 2s.
Oh,
okay.
man,
That's
that's-
a 1 and a 1.
Wow.
All right.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
right.
You still did good damage.
All right. Well,
Not really.
That's about as much damage as one of my boomerangs deals, so that's something.
all right. I did an amount of damage, I think.
Good
I
job.
Any damage is good damage.
Now roll a d6.
Oh, Jesus fucking
Goodbye
Christ.
again.
I'm gonna wait for him to pop out of existence again.
Okay, I rolled a 6.
Okay. You need to make a charisma saving throw.
No.
Wait, so is every single one of the 6s a different
It's a
effect?
table, so if you get, yeah. Like I got a 1, so I'm now magnetized. You got a 6. You're probably about to go fucking have fun in La La Land for a turn.
Yeah. Fuck.
With a 12, you feel an alien presence start to filter into your mind as you become dominated by the divine horror until the end of your next turn.
Oh, jeez. Well,
I'm
glad I used all my things.
Yeah, because now he can't use it.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
Sorry, Dwarthic.
Plus, he's within 10 feet of me. He has advantage on that saving throw.
Go ahead and re-roll it then.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Get out of
Oh.
it.
Badass. Yeah. Let's see.
At advantage.
But
Ah!
at
Incredible.
advantage, he said. Okay. Well. All right.
it's just
the dice
destined to
dice
happen.
hate me.
Yeah.
The dice
You got
hate
a
me.
0 on
That's
your
unfortunate.
You are so ugly.
He's a dwarf.
So
Oh,
ugly.
that's unfortunate.
Yo, mama, so fat.
Liari screams, flies up a little bit, and starts to multi-attack. And you see her weapon lights up with this radiant energy. First attack hits with an 18. Second attack also hits with an 18. There you go.
Wow.
I'll just roll it on here. That's a lot of fucking damage. Okay. So 5 plus 12, 17 plus 25, 42. Yeah. Plus 7, 49, plus 26, 75 plus 11, 86. She does 86 damage total. Wow, what the fuck? Diva's
go.
crazy. What the hell? What the fuck, man? What is
She's
that?
finally pulling her own weight. What the fuck?
What the fuck is that, bro? What?
Silas, you didn't even need your 2 legs to do that.
What happened?
It's Kyrie's
She did almost
turn.
100 damage.
Yeah. It's
What?
Kyrus. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Holy shit.
It's
Crazy.
Kyrus's turn. What the fuck? I didn't even know she could do that.
That's awesome. That's sick.
Kyrus just points and mutters something, and out of her finger flies this green ray. And it needs to make a dex save, which is its worst stat.
Literally, just get fucked, idiot.
You.
It fails as Toasty casts Disintegrate.
Yeah, Toasty!
Yeah, Toasty!
Hell yeah.
Holy damage.
You watch
Damn.
as this green ray. I can't believe. Okay, good job, Toasty.
Yeah, Toasty.
No way she got the kill.
Good job, Toasty.
Toasty, how do you want to
For the
do
win.
this?
Toasty,
Toasty,
how do you want to do
this?
this?
Let us
Okay,
know.
hold on, hold on,
No,
hold on.
No, go on,
Hold on,
speak
hold
up.
on.
Speak up,
Toasty, go
Toasty,
ahead,
go
go
on.
ahead. Go on, huh? Toasty moment, Toasty moment, Toasty moment, Toasty moment, Toasty moment.
This is just cyberbullying.
This
We're
is
cyberbullying.
cyberbullying.
Bro,
This
this
is
is long
cyberbullying.
distance bullying. We're
That's
bullying
so
by
fucking
mail.
This is
funny.
5D bullying.
That's hilarious. I can't wait till she gets to this part of it. And
Future bullying, dude.
Toasty, your character levels up.
Bullied
Nobody else
from the
does.
past.
Toasty, that's such a cool way of you to finally kill it. The way you described that was awesome. Awesome. I'm so glad you were
literally
here for this.
disintegrating a
Very
divine horror.
cinematic.
I saw disintegrate on her
Wow.
spell list, and I'm like, if she gets the chance to go last. If you're dominated, by the way, you're no longer dominated. If you're under the effects of any of the D6 rolls, you're no longer under those effects. Okay.
No longer
So
magnetic?
nope. The green line just comes out of Kyrus's finger and hits the divine horror, and it kind of stops for a second, and you watch as it looks at Kyrus. Doesn't do that. And
He's dying. It probably does.
yeah, fuck. And it just says, defeated by a wizard of time after all. And then you watch as its being just turns into ash and starts to mix in with all the black sand.
Huh.
Nissa seeing this fucking bolt fly past her, and then fucking this thing die. She's gonna kind of slowly turn her head back to Kyrus. And this is gonna be so mean to Toasty because Toasty's not here to respond.
God damn it.
But she's gonna give Kyrus a smile and go, "Good girl," and then turn back around.
She's just gonna kind of smile and bow her head.
Gay sex.
Shatter Shell is gonna turn around and look at the 2 women. He's gonna say, "You can do that the whole bloody time."
She does the
Why'd you
patented.
leave the fight off with that?
She does the patented Toasty smile and shrug.
Real.
Everyone knows what I'm
Fucking
talking about.
real.
Yeah.
Oh,
Real.
Hell yeah.
We're
No, and
bullies.
she
We're
says,
bullies.
she says, shrug out loud. Shrugs.
Yeah. Shrug.
Shrugs.
Stop. We have to stop.
We love you, Toasty.
It's
We
all-
love
it's
you,
come from a place of
Toasty.
love, Toasty.
I'm sorry, Toasty.
So, has anybody forgotten who we are?
I'm in pain, and I'm gonna just float over to the portal, still
I feel
flying.
great.
I remember.
Wait,
you.
wait.
Come back. Come back. I can
I'd
take
rather. I'm gonna look down at the. You said this dirt was really sludgy and kind of gross.
So
right,
the
Nova?
sand is just coal black, and
Iceland.
it's just sand though. Otherwise, it's the water that is sludgy and gross.
Kieran's like hovering over, like, I don't think I want to put my feet in that.
Oh, don't worry.
And there's a massive pile of ash now, where there once was a divine horror. So
I'm gonna start picking up that ash. I'm gonna start putting it in bottles.
you pick up that ash.
I'm gonna pick up that ash.
I bet you
Pick
could
up
sell
that
that.
ass.
I bet you could sell that for a lot of money.
Grog
You
is
see, I get
also
the
gonna be
same line of
picking up
thinking
some.
I do.
Nissa's gonna get in range of Kieran and kind of like nonchalant, like as if she's not doing it. At 7th level cast aid, he's going to restore 30 hit points.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Nice.
I always thought aid was
So,
kind of a useless spell.
Do you
Let's
think
go
there's
now.
any fame or fortune underneath this all big pile of ash?
What quantifies fame and fortune? You've been saying this for so long, but what the hell are you trying to quantify it with?
He sighs and then he looks up and he says, "Well, if I knew what it was or what it looked like, I would have probably had it by now."
Fair enough.
I'm going to be honest. This trip has been such a dud that I'll basically take anything as fame or fortune just to satisfy myself and feel a little bit better about it.
Sell the ash, you'll make a lot of money, a lot of fortune.
If anyone is going to believe me, So what is with this portal? Any of you is a wizard who can tell me about portals?
I don't know, but I'm flying through it.
Is it wise?
So based.
I know you are a Vela, but perhaps you should know where other end goes first.
Liari speaks up and she just says, "Well, you wanted out, didn't you? This is all I know of how to get out."
Liari, we wanted more than just out. But she's dead now, whatever it was. What's going to happen to the rest of the material plane and other joints?
Well, hopefully it will be fine. It seems you were able to destroy her before she was able to cast the strongest chronomancy spell. So,
Aye, her head was a little big there, wasn't it?
yes.
And so what of you? You're coming to the portal with us.
No.
Okay.
I will go back to the tower and work on reclaiming the work that Our Lady said about us. Someone has to.
Well, if you're ever looking for someone to talk to, there's an old pirate just sitting there on the shores doing fuck all.
Yes, I'm sure.
Dwothic's gonna scratch his head. He's gonna say, didn't that big lady say something about, us being here for a really long time or something?
Aye, she said a lot of funny words. I thought most of them were casting spells.
Perhaps if she is correct and we go back and time has passed, maybe things will be a little less cutthroat.
I surely hope not.
You don't know persecution then.
He shrugs. Last, I'm a
Kieran's
pirate.
just gonna nod knowingly.
Grog is gonna scuttle around and pick up all of the boomerangs, putting them in their rightful places, and say, I think that old lady might have been full of piss and wind. If there's crocs to hunt, I'll find the way it is. I'll find me own fortune and glory wherever I go.
Real. Love that
That's
guy.
the spirit.
That's good attitude.
That's the
That's a good
spirit.
attitude. That's
Yes,
actually,
me.
that's a great spirit.
If it was me, he's gonna hold up the sword. I could sell this for a lot of money and then just get it right back. And kind of like he makes it disappear back into wherever his swords go.
Wherever they fucking go, who knows? Who
Wherever the
cares?
fuck they go.
Shattershell shrugs. Grog, if you could find fame and fortune anywhere, well, it's the right idea. But I'd feel a lot better about your saying if I had at least a little bit of fame or fortune from this trip.
Fame or fortune.
Alright. And he's gonna turn and look at this portal. So, who's going to be the idiot to go first?
Me! And I cut my wings
Right.
off and drop into it.
Oh, fucking beat me to it.
Do you all go through the
Well,
portal?
Yeah, let's
Yes.
do it.
Yeah, I follow him. Dothic follows him.
All right.
We dogpile
When you
on
go
the
through
portal.
the portal, there's like a flash of light, and you step out onto more sand. It's not black anymore.
God.
It
Isn't
is
that
just,
big?
it's white sand. like a beach or
Oh.
something. Except there's no water around you. Everything is arid. The sun beats down. It's hot as fuck. And
Ruins
you
of Destiny.
Arizona.
I told you it's happening! It's happening!
Listen, I'm going.
and you just you hear a voice from the plateau to your north that just says, "Who the hell are all of you? I've been watching this portal for years. I don't know any of you."
Have other people come through this portal?
No, you're the first.
Wait. Who
Who
are
are
you?
we talking to?
Yes.
Who the fuck are you?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I didn't see the token until just now, but I recognized the voice.
The name's Shadowblood.
That's quite the
Sounds
name.
important.
Yeah, well,
Name Shattershellas. We just came from killing, what did we call it? A horror whore or something like that.
A divine whore.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. Listen, I don't really care for whatever stories you're about to sell me. Or whatever, okay? There's a sandstorm coming. It comes every few weeks in Canary. Just stay safe, okay? Not that I care about you random strangers or anything, but...
Wait, a sandstorm? How the
Yeah.
hell is it a bloody sandstorm?
We're in the desert. Look
Where's the
around you.
nearest port, lass?
Port? It's been a long time since there's been ports.
What?
Where did you say
Yeah.
we went again?
The Canary Desert.
Spell it for me.
Okay. Kanari.
Wait a minute.
Did I roll history?
Uh-huh.
You've never heard of
no,
this.
this is-
It doesn't exist
yeah,
in your
yeah.
world.
Holy shit.
The
In our
Canary
world.
Desert. Lass.
What, are
Where
you
the
guys
hell
from
are
the Venetine Peninsula or something? What? You're acting like you
What?
don't know anything.
We don't.
Lass, we just came out of a bloody portal. In our place, we just fell through this great hole in the sea.
Wait, the hole in the sea?
Aye, lass.
You mean the hole in the sea that Shadowbeard went through all those ages ago?
The very same.
What?
That's the one.
And I look over at our cleric and I go, "Aye."
We should probably get rid of that, you know. I'm gonna gesture between all of our heads.
Wait, so you guys... Where are you from?
I'm from Vicaria.
No. Not where. When.
Oh, god damn it. Let me go look at
And
numbers.
that is the end of the Exiled one-shot.
Holy shit.
Oh, it seems we've been
Dudes
exiled.
of Destiny! Dudes of Destiny! Dudes of Destiny!
Dudes of
Destiny! I
Dudes of
knew it was gonna... Dude, thank you for, like, spoiling it a little bit, but, like, holy shit. I'm
Yes, the
so
Dudes of
happy.
Destiny.
So happy.
Time is a fantastic thing.
God damn it. Also, welcome back, my beloved.
What?
Who is
What do you
she?
mean?
That's
Who
Lizzie.
is this woman?
man.
I don't...
Lizzie from
What?
Tides of Destiny.
I want to know what happens to these people now. Nova, what have you done?
Well, there's an entire
We don't know.
campaign
There's
where
an
you
entire campaign
have
just
a
for that.
chance to figure that out.
Yippee.
Oh man,
Goodbye.
dude, a crab without water? That's gonna fuck this man's life up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gone. He's
He
getting
This
deep
guy's
fried.
fucking
I've
toast.
I was-
been...
crab
crabs
legs tonight, boys.
I've been holding this close to my chest for so long, and every time that Russian says Dunes of Destiny, I have to try not to, like, laugh my ass off, because I'm like,
I know.
yikes.
All right, I
Look,
brought it up. I was like, I have this idea for a campaign you could run in the future, Nova, and I described this whole thing.
He
I'm like,
described the campaign.
I was like, I think that'd be really
I'm
cool.
like, I'm not as
Like,
creative as I thought I was.
Bishop could come up with it. You're not that creative.
oh. And you're like,
I will.
Hey, can I tell you a
I am
secret?
going to.
That's
I'm
what-
gonna.
that's what
I'm gonna take a screenshot and give you guys a sneak peek because I am just so proud and excited. This is not gonna
Dude, I'm
give
so
you
hyped
much,
for a desert
but
campaign. I'm so hyped for a desert campaign.
This is not gonna give you much, and I'm purposely cutting things off so that I don't show too much. But
I'd like to think that, like, canonically, with everything they've just been through, everybody here would eventually become friends, even with their fucking differences.
Oh, we're definitely staying together. Are you kidding me? You're my new crew, whether you like it or not. You're under my servitude.
Especially like Kieran giving the knowing nod about the persecution comment.
Yeah. He gets it.
This is. I'm just gonna post it in general. WE. This is just a sneak peek.
Mass Chateau, that's Allport. What do you mean? The
Not
landed
anymore.
landing, incredible. Absolutely incredible. The tree's name is Treebeard.
As soon as we were in the desert, I'm like, I gotta feed this. And I'm like, where's the nearest port? I know what you're gonna say, but I gotta feed it.
This has been a port for. When are you guys? Not where. When. And that's the end.
Right in the script.
You did. You wrote it for me.
It would seem we've been exiled.